organic never tasted so good. Pacific Foods take their cues from nature to make hearty soups and plant-based chilies that taste terrifically, thanks to their organic, premium, whole food ingredients. Try exciting new flavors and classic favorites like chicken and wild rice and vegetable lentil soups, or fire-roasted vegetable and harvest black bean chilies. So good they could only be from Pacific. Specifically, find new Pacific Food soups and chilies near you. Visit pacificfoods.com.
Want to be more active this summer? Sierra helps you save on everything from swimsuits to stand-up paddleboards, tennis rackets to fishing tackle. And if that doesn't float your boat, we also have pool floats. Sierra, let's get moving to your local store, like now. Go!
My mornings are almost always the same. Hectic. But that first sip of coffee with new Coffee Mate almond and oat plant-based creamer starts my day off right. The rich notes of caramel and the warm vanilla flavors are just as delicious as the regular Coffee Mate creamers I've loved for years. See for yourself by transforming your hot or iced coffee with the new plant-based creamers from Coffee Mate, available in French vanilla and caramel. Coffee's perfect plant-based mate. Coffee Mate.
It's pink drink season at Starbucks. With its bold, refreshing fruit flavors and creamy coconut milk, it'll leave you saying, ah. Sip into spring and order ahead on the Starbucks app.
All right, let's see. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Let's see. Hopefully this is working. Hello, hello. Hello to Darkside Phil supports apartheid. Yes. Nasty Fripples. Publius Cornelius Scipio. Matus. VLX. Snort Hogan. Hello, hello, piece of peace. Double A. Ditch Wizard. Hopefully the audio is good. Frozen Turd, yes. Hello, Indrid. All right, let me see. Let's do a rules in the description. Pin message. So yeah, we're doing a, I don't know if I should say it even, a race, a race war hate thing, a hate style race war, hate style race. Sure, let's go with that. Myself and the guy in Elden Ring. So yeah, he's got a 15-hour head start. And I'm hoping to catch up. Noise suppression filter. I don't know, dude. Let's see. Noise suppression. Okay. Yeah, let's do more CPU usage. I've got spare cores to throw at it, so why not? Is this a little bit better? Barack Obaglam, Hindsight Genius, and Piece of Peace. I'm seeing thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the suggestion, by the way. Don't expect nukes and snipers and beg cons here. This is a very, very fly-by-night operation, shall we say. But hopefully we can make it a little entertaining, certainly when we get to gameplay. Let's see what the guy's doing.
Drop the beat.
Let's not drop the beat. Fuck that. All right. Well, so yeah, as I was saying, he's got a 15-hour head start by my count, roughly 15 hours, because he's got 15 parts in his playlist. But as you know, he loves to waste time updating his leaderboard, begging, asking where he should go next. Which is funny because he keeps saying, "Oh, I did the first run. I've already done everything. I just need you guys to tell me where everything is now." Now, I don't know. I mean, you'd think if you did one run of it, at the very least, you'd kind of have like a good idea of like, oh, the golden little trees are where all the seeds are. The churches are where the sacred tears are. The avatars have all the tiers for the mixed physic. It's pretty basic in terms of like where to go. Shout out to Mark 1. Shout out Hate Army. Let's give you a wrench. Yeah, and the very least he could do is I don't know, just open up the ℍ𝔸𝕋 wiki and see like where certain things are. You don't even have to like memorize everything, just like figure out like, oh, if I'm doing an int run or like a magic run, you know, you find like a staff that you want to get. Maybe you figure out where a couple of spells are early on. You do that, boom, boom, good to go. Rather than being very toxic with people not telling you where to go. So yeah, let's see if we can do something interesting right now as we're waiting. Let's lower this music here. See the guy.
Did you see that? Wow.
Okay. Let's go back to this music. And maybe we can play around with the character creation. Let's go. Okay. Let's go new game. Now, if you've seen the thumbnail, you know I've already started doing the cosmetic customization, or picking hairstyle and everything. So I could just load that up. And in fact, let's do that. Let's load. Oh, this was this was a certain pastor that I was trying to create. Let's ignore him for now. I've got two versions of Cat here that I was playing with. One's a little chunkier. Let's go with that one. And yeah, let's play with some of the sliders, see if we can get her a little bit more realistic. Is this the chunky one? Yeah, that's the chunky one. Chest. Yeah, so the issue here is if you make, because I wanted to make her kind of flat-chested, but then if you go too flat, then she gets thinner, which is not what we want. I basically want her as flat and wide and girthy as possible, and I think this is a good compromise. The hair color is the Curls and Twirls burgundy or purple, or I don't know what that would what color that would be. But yeah, that's the one. And we've got the Curls and Twirls eyeliner or eyeshadow. Now, let's see. Face structure. The cheeks are a little too thin. Hello, Rajizi. That's the width up top. I kind of want the bottom. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. There we go. I want that, like, that Korean boy look. So that's good. The height. No, that kind of makes her eyes pop out. She's got kind of small eyes, so I think that's a little bit better. Oh yeah, there we go. Deep. That kind of like puffs out the cheeks. Okay, I think the cheeks are good. The nose is still a little fucked up. Let's see if we can play with the nostrils a bit. Let's see. So this was the angle in that Curls and Twirls photo, something like this. So I've got it kind of in my mind's eye. Trying to recreate it. Let's see the eyes. A little bit smaller or no? Am I gonna boost her robustness? I probably should. If I wanna RP as Ket or Katrin of Renton, as I'm calling her. But that would seriously gimp my build. So I think I'm gonna pass. And I see the guy is starting his lame intro. So let's get ready for that. Let's kill the music. Let's check OBS.
ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕍𝔸℃. Is that how you say it?
Alright, let's kill that for now. Let's wait until this stupid intro's over. He says he was looking at the Internet Historian channel and got distracted. Lol.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the show. It's the Level 1 Podcast, and today is Sunday, the 23rd of April, 2023. How is everyone today? Hope you're all having a great weekend, and I hope that you're all ready for a fun show here today. A full day of streaming here on DSP Gaming. All gameplay all day long. I know yesterday we broke stuff up with our React Day, but now we're back to the full-time streaming goodness of gaming, and our first of 3 straight days of Elden Ring progress, for very good reason. I know some people are like, why is he playing Elden Ring for 3 straight days with everything going on? Well, there's a good reason. You know, there's a lot going on later on this week that is timely that we need to do within a certain time frame. And because of that, we likely will not be able to play Elden Ring for an extended period of time, probably about a week. And because of that, it makes sense to play it as much as we can this week, you know, while we can. And in addition, there's some exciting things going on in my second run in Elden Ring playthrough right now that essentially should be focused on, and I feel like it's going to be a good 3 days of progress and upgrades and interesting build changing almost, which we'll talk about today, of course. And so, obviously today I'm in a good mood and I'm excited for good gameplay with you guys all day long here on the channel. On today's podcast, we are going to explore.
She looks a little Russian, doesn't she?
This is the channel that you guys have chosen for me to react to 1 week from today. Yes, that's right. It is actually 1 week from today, April 30th, the final day of the month, that I'll be doing a special long-form React event over on DSP Reacts. That entire day, I'm going to be watching stuff from the Internet Historian YouTube channel. And basically, I went over there this morning and very briefly looked. We're going to look together in just a few moments here. And the videos there are around 30 minutes long. If you're talking about any video that he put out in like the last 4 to 5 years, then there's very, very short videos before then, like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm bored
quite
too.
Frankly, probably would not fit the long form kind of React style content that I'm trying to do. It also looks like that person has done other videos called incognito mode and story mode, but I don't know the difference because I haven't watched any of the content, so I really don't know what any of it is. So what we're going to do is today we're going to go over there and look together. You guys are going to hopefully tell me about the stuff that you've watched and you know about that you'd be interested in seeing me watch. And I think what we will do is either just directly determine the stuff you want me to do next week, or
All right, I'm going to save a copy of this.
Options. Like, let's say there's a bunch of options, 5 options, and I know I'm probably only going to react to like 3 of them. Okay, because if they are half-an-hour long videos, I think we could probably fit around 3 into a long-form react.
Let's get kind of crazy with this.
Then we'll maybe do a poll, right? We'll do a poll over on DSP Reacts over the course of this week where people will vote on, you know, which of his videos, or their videos, because I don't know if the Internet Historian is a band or not, you know, guys would like to see me react to next week, okay? So we'll get into that. We'll talk about the whole event next week in a few minutes here. We'll outline the event. We'll go there together. And we'll explore, okay? So that's really the major meat of today's podcast. That's the one big thing I have to talk about. I don't really have much. I looked at game news, no real game news or anything like that going on today. Nothing too major. So a more chill and relaxed podcast today, besides planning for next week's long-form React event. All right.
She looks like she wants to speak to someone's manager.
Well, yesterday, we had DSP versus the Internet. our weekly Clips React show.
How is it on the audio balance, by the way?
Admittedly, I think
is
I
he
did
too
a better
loud?
job yesterday doing this show than I had in the last month because we got to a lot of the clips. You know, we have over 100 members over on DSP Reacts right now. That's amazing. Thank you so much for the support. 2 months into this project of me doing React style content, and you guys have embraced it, and I'm really appreciative of that. The fact that I have over 100 members over there supporting the channel is superb. Thank you so much. But because there's more members,
Let's keep going with this goblin lady.
To get their videos watched, and what ends up happening is people are really in heated competition to get their videos watched on the show. So now I've set in stone that every Sunday night, that means tonight, after my late stream here on DSP Gaming, I'll head over to DSP React and I will post up the threads by which people can nominate their videos for next week's show on Saturday. And people are going to immediately run there and start posting up and trying to get all their videos nominated as soon as possible so that way I can watch them. But what's ended up happening in the last, I'd say, month is that since we have so many members, people are upset when they don't get their videos watched. So yesterday I tried to keep it moving. You know, if there was a 10-15 minute video, I would watch the first minute. If I liked it, we would continue on, and at most I'd probably watch around 5 minutes of any given video and then move on. And I think people have to kind of get used to that. This is not a long-form React event. This is a weekly event where we watch clips. That's the point I'm making. Clips. Not a 22-minute documentary. There's no way I'm watching that. If I watch that, that's 1/6 of the show for one person's video. You see what I'm saying? That's the whole idea of the show, is that a bunch of people want to expose me to crap going on all over the internet, and some of it could be informative, some of it could be funny, you know, some of it could be internet history, some of it could be something new from someone. I could be exposed to a YouTuber I've never even, you know, heard of their content before. It's been an interesting and educational experience these last few months. At the same time, there's been a lot of ridiculous nonsense on there too, right?
So I think when it comes up with these suggestions,
no matter what,
the middle ones
there's
are kind of
always
like
people
the
who
most
aren't satisfied.
grotesque,
The
it
thing is, I'm not
seems.
going to please everyone. If I take too long in any particular video,
Or maybe they're all
let's
just
say I'm
completely
watching
random.
5 minutes of video, everyone complains, skip, you're watching too much, skip, go to the next. Then if I watch a video for only like a minute and I skip it, oh my god, he skipped the video. Can you believe he didn't watch the video? What the heck? So it's kind of like, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't, right? I'm still trying to find that happy medium, and I feel like we're still trying to get into our groove of how the show will be perfected over time. You know, it's only been 2 months we've been doing it, so that's what, 10 episodes?
All right, I'm satisfied
and it's
with
going to get
this.
better over time. I really feel that. And thank you to those, again, who are continuing to support the project and the effort. As you know, that channel has evolved already in the last 2.5 months. Now there's regular reviews, and that actually wasn't even...
I'm playing on controller,
for
for the game at least.
You guys
Here in the menu, I was just using the mouse because I figured it'd be easier rather than like mashing A here on the controller. But it's about the same. It's no different, really.
Movies and my thoughts on them because I've watched them all in the last few weeks.
Yeah, she does look kind of like a weird
in
creature.
Addition, I've started ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕝, right? And you guys seem to really like
Not
the
even
ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼
human,
making videos.
really.
The one I did last week is one of my most viewed videos on the channel. Okay, so that's awesome, and I'm very happy.
Let's take a look at
to do
hair.
that kind of
I think
stuff.
the hair
Well,
is actually the
there's a variety of
closest
stuff
thing
that
of
we're
all
making for the channel. I like this. I like that
to
you
that
guys are enjoying
curls
it,
and
buying in, and
twirls
supporting the channel.
thing.
So
I don't think any
FYI,
hairstyle
tonight is when the new
closer.
thread will go live for you guys to nominate videos for next week's DSP versus the Internet. So if you're a channel member over there, please consider nominating as soon as possible.
This
If you
could
do not
be
nominate
like
within, I'd say,
the
first
car
48
photo.
hours of that thread going live, likely you are
I
not
think
gonna
her hair
be
was like
part
really
of
short in
it.
that one, no?
The exception is if you become an ultra member. That's the highest tier of member on the channel. If you're an ultra member, I'm guaranteed to watch your video. And if you don't believe me, go look at some of the ultra member submissions from this week. Those were not videos I would have spent any time on outside of them
stick
being
with this
ultra
one.
member videos. Let me tell you, that first video we watched, I was like,
Yeah, fuck my shit up, fam.
anyway.
There we
so
go.
that's happening tonight. Just an FYI for everybody. Okay. It's good stuff though. I like doing
The fringe was shorter.
variety content as well.
Sadly,
Now,
Miyazaki
someone presented
is an
question
asshole.
to me yesterday. All right, they said,
He
well,
only-
Phil, with the amount of
he only
members
put
we have,
in
400 members on
how
DSP
many?
Reacts right now, right? And,
32 haircuts?
You know, people
Yeah.
are in big competition to get their videos watched.
Horrible.
Why don't you extend your React? Why don't you have a whole React day? Like, why isn't all of Saturday a React day? So why don't you do 5 hours of reacting instead of just 3? All right? And, you know, my honest answer for now is
let's match
I don't
the hair.
want to become just an internet reactor kind of guy. I don't want that channel to be my main focus.
Internet reactor.
Um,
As opposed to what, a
gaming is
nuclear
still
reactor?
My bread and butter, as they say. It's still it's what got me on the internet notoriety. It's what most people still know me for and want to
Good
watch.
Lord.
Case in point, look at how well
Internet
my Resident
style
Evil
reactor.
4 remake playthrough did. Outstanding
My game plan
reviews
to
on
catch
every
up,
stream, outstanding reviews on
just
videos,
rush the
support
bosses.
all over the place. It went really, really well. Right? Then the hype died
early
down after
game,
that. Why?
I'm just
Because
gonna
there's
rush
no games,
to
and there's nothing you can really do
Grail,
about that. When there's a dead time of
grab
games,
the
you know,
5
you're gonna
Dragon
have ups
Hearts,
and downs, and I do my best
get,
to
Dragon
slower
Rend,
times, but we got some new games coming up.
put all the
Star Wars
runes
coming up on
into
Friday,
Arcane,
right? Jedi
get the
Survivor.
dragon
Then after that,
seal,
we've got Redfall.
and,
After that, we've got Zelda.
crush
Then there's gonna
everyone
be
in
Amnesia,
my way.
and pretty much every week moving
Go
forward.
full dragon lady.
Okay, we're gonna have some good news.
Do I have an
stuff
Elden Ring
every
library
week, a new
channel?
game. And then June, are you
Actually,
gonna
I don't
be
even have a
high
Discord
gear with
server.
Street Fighter 6 and Diablo 4
Publius.
and Final Fantasy. So we're gonna be crazy busy.
You stupid
very
troll.
soon with new releases. So I guarantee you, there's gonna be a reinvigoration here on DSP Gaming.
Let's see,
People are gonna be
facial hair,
excited to watch
beard.
more games and content. So
Nice.
with all that being said, how on earth am I supposed to take more time away from the gaming stuff
Shout out to that
to
being
put towards
said.
React content when the gaming is going to be going into high gear very shortly? I think what's happened is in the last 2.5 months since I launched DSP Reacts, there has been a drought of good games, right? I mean, we had Dead Space Remake, Hogwarts Legacy, Resident Evil 4 Remake. Can you name another great game
Does
that
the
came out
stubble
this year?
thing even do
There's
anything?
been some okay ones.
Oh, it
Like,
does,
One
actually.
Piece was all right.
Wow.
Like a Dragon
You can
Age
barely
was
see that.
decent, but these aren't high-profile major releases. So
Yeah,
I
that's-
had time to split my
Actually,
efforts and
let's
kind of
leave the
focus them
stubble.
elsewhere, but now I feel like the
Get
next
rid of
couple
the
of months,
goatee.
we're gonna have to really
Or the stash.
heavily
Whatever that
focus
was.
here on gaming. Okay,
Nice.
and maybe I can use that
Uh,
to integrate into
eyelashes.
some other stuff. Maybe if I play
Yeah,
a
the
lot of
longest
Street Fighter
ones.
6, I can do a big
Match the
impressions
hair.
video
Nice.
of Street Fighter 6 for DSP Reacts or something like that, right? We'll have to see.
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
But in general, I definitely want my focus to be here for the next couple of months. So it doesn't make sense to do more React content right now. I mean, I'm already doing one whole major stream a week for the
Man,
DSP
calling
React
it content
show.
is kind
I'm
of a
already
stretch,
doing
no?
a couple videos a week of reviews, right? Some kind of
Just
review.
watching videos and saying, "Oh, that's
Cheermaker stuff just
interesting,"
launched
or
last week. You guys loved
that's
it and
mid.
been asking me for more, and we're going to talk about that in a moment. If you
Boring,
want another one this
skip.
year, we should wait till next week maybe. And now
Just passively
we're all
watching a
reacting
video
only
and
once a month, and that's
just
happening a week from
vegetating in
today.
the chair for like 5 hours.
That's a whole day out of my schedule when I could be playing a new release game, you see? So I really wish I could clone myself. I'm serious.
Do they even
If I
have
could
those
clone myself,
videos,
I'd have one
Publius?
person who works solely
On
on
YouTube?
the content for DSP Reacts.
I would
and
think
one
not.
person who does all the gameplay here on DSP Gaming, but there's only so many hours in a day. I can only put out so much content, you know? It's good to know that there's enough people who want to see me branch out and do different kinds of content.
Alright,
I'm
let's
happy
see.
about that. I'm
Let's
enjoying it.
fuck
I'm
her
enjoying
face up
doing
even more.
new content, for sure. But at the same time, there's limitations, okay? So, in order for
position.
me to continue to properly cover new releases and
Put it
games,
down
that means that I
here.
can't be doing an insane full-time kind of focus on React content. It has to kind of be like the side project right now, okay? But thank you. To those who are supporting it, thank you. I'm looking forward to next week's submissions. I'm definitely looking forward to this long-form React, which we're going to talk about in a moment. So thank you all for that. Okay. All right. Let's talk about the schedule for the week. So this way we can get this set in stone. You guys will know exactly what's going on because this schedule has changed around quite a bit. Let's discuss. So today, Elden Ring.
Oh God.
That's right. And the good news is,
Elden Ringers.
unlike
Put your arms in the sky
streams of Elden
and
Ring,
do a circle.
this is not just going to purely be a spam magic spells build.
Even though I
As
shit
if,
on you
know,
guys
that
from the first
bad, I don't
playthrough
think so. But I think a
for,
lot of people say,
demanding
well,
to
it
be
gets a lot more
entertained.
easy now if you're just spamming magic spells, right? But I mean, that's very different from my first run. That's why I wanted to do a run like that. Well, people have convinced me during this run, which I wanted. I wanted people to be interactive and suggest things to me. They suggested instead of just doing a spam magic spells build the whole run, do a hybrid build. go get a really good weapon that scales with intelligence, so that way you can still have your glintstone sorceries that you're using.
Hair. What's the hair
also
color?
have a melee weapon that's very effective, so you can
145,
And I was
2490.
like, that makes sense to me. So we ended up doing it. We ended up getting these Moonveil, and it's the Moonveil Katana. And yes, apparently it's really good. It scales with intelligence. It has a bleed effect. And
matches the hair.
You know, apparently it's really good. Everyone says
Wait.
it's one of the most broken things in the game, but now they've nerfed it. It's kind of decent now. So I have it, but I literally just got the ability to use it. I couldn't even use it properly until last stream. It was the very end of the stream. So today's focus for me will be going through a couple side content areas, probably the underground well in Limgrave.
What do you guys think?
To meet with Blyde and continue with his
Demon
quest
Hunter
line.
Ket
And then once that's cleared, heading back to the
using
city,
dragon powers.
City, and probably going through that city and doing that. And you know, there's a bunch of stuff to explore, some items to find, and a couple bosses I believe there too. Well, at least one boss, if not more.
Or maybe just Pirate Ket.
So I want to explore both of those areas, and the whole purpose is to gain enough grace and or runes, whatever the hell it's called in this game, because I don't even remember, to level up the Moonveil, to go to the blacksmith and level it up so now it's more usable, okay? And now we're going to have a good hybrid build, I feel. We're going to learn how to use the Moonveil today. It's not going to be easy. If you remember, that underground well is a pain in the ass. You got those ghost Vikings that are sniping your ass from the entire thing. It's not going to be a cakewalk. So it should be fun. And
Which eye patch is Race War best?
Elden Ring today. It should be a good stream.
Is it none?
Tonight on the late stream, it is Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, a nice late night
left
chill stream
eye.
at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. And tonight we're going to do a little bit of
Is
story.
it right eye?
And then I feel after we finish with the story, well, a little bit of story.
Is it
we should
blindfold?
Maybe start the Shivering Isles DLC, which I made the decision to purchase on the last
Let's do it.
Oblivion stream. I think it's installed now. We'll have to double check that to make sure it's fully installed. But yeah, everyone says that this DLC is one of the best ever made from Bethesda games, and I absolutely should check it out. So I got it. It was $10, and I'm more than willing to give it a look since people seem to be hyped for it. I hope people will show up and engage and support and chill with me on that stream. Again, I don't know anything about the Shivering Isles DLC. I've never played it before. So this will be a first-time experience for me, and should be fun, right? So I hope you'll join me tonight for that, for the beginning. Now, tomorrow, Monday, will also be another Elden Ring stream. After I complete the underground, the initial underground well, and then I complete,
yeah, that Shivering Isles saga has been
right?
something, hasn't
Like,
it?
we could more fully explore Caelid.
Constantly, like, talking about it, teasing it, complaining,
Caelid,
holding it hostage without even having it.
Cave system, the mines, where you get a lot of crafting items, and you fight the magma worm, and that's different. Or we could try to go get the two medallions.
It's gonna be great.
Just use the formal lift to get up there to the plains and plateau before you.
Now remember, guys, we have an agreement.
We have many options to do.
I said I would play the DLC
Obviously, I will ask
if you
if
guys
want,
attend,
depending on what you want
engage,
next in the playthrough.
and yeah, sure, support.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe a little
My
support,
magic build is
sure.
very different than my initial build. So maybe there's going to be key items. And
The attendance and the engagement always has to come first because those are the free things. So he has to make it look like,
they are, and you guys would know better than me.
you
So
know,
I'll be all
he
ears,
appreciates
and,
the free
should
things
be
as
good time
well.
Tomorrow, continuing on with Elden Ring, and then Tuesday night will be more Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Last night we had a great time with 2 hours of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, more advancement, unlocked a whole new slew of jobs.
Poll is over.
Characters.
Blindfold
Really neat.
one.
In that game, it was really the best version of the job system. For those who don't know, in Final Fantasy, every few games they have a job system mechanic where you can assign a job to a character. And now
Final
you can
Fantasy
work
jobs are the
ability.
only jobs
Well, some of
DSP
these
has ever
are
had.
temporary only when you're that job or class. And
Jab.
others permanently. So, for example, let's say you
DSP get a job.
So you'll start learning healing spells. Now, if you keep on as a white mage, you'll just keep learning higher level healing spells forever. But then if you swap to, say, a black mage, you'll still retain some of the white mage spells. So now you're a black mage who can also heal. And that's some of the cool
Is there a
things
bigger
about
job?
that.
There's a
You can use
thief
these
job,
types
isn't
of
there?
classes that are very powerful and unique. And by the end of the game gives you the opportunity to
Either
basically
thief
pick
or
Jack of all
bard,
trades class.
maybe?
You can have all these
Although
great
bard is
abilities
kind of
classes,
stretching it
making
because
the
bards are
ultimate
like
melee fighter,
entertaining.
ultimate magician. It's really cool that you could do that in the game. So we've already begun with that.
I don't think there's a jester job,
as of
right?
Last night. Now, last night we had a scare. I know that many of
The
you probably
pauper
were not
bill.
here for last night's Final Fantasy V stream, but for those that were here, my heart jumped.
Yeah, I think Yakuza had
What happened?
or Yakuza 7 had like a hobo class,
So we're in
no?
the midst of maybe the first half an hour of gameplay, and as I'm playing, I turned to my laptop my laptop screen goes off. And I'm like, what the?
We had a scare.
To fully explain.
Oh, no.
Okay. The way that
quiet.
my setup works here. My desktop computer
My
is
setup?
obviously what I capture and stream from. That's over there. I have a dual monitor setup. I use this left-hand monitor to take a look right now. I'm staring at myself on screen at the stream. I monitor the quality of the internet. I monitor the video length. And I monitor my CPU use and all kinds of stuff there through the streaming app. And I also have YouTube open next to it so I can see how many people we have on stream. I can see how many likes there are on a particular stream, if any contributions are coming in there. That's all on my monitor on my desktop. On my laptop in front of me, okay, what I do is I have the stream chat open right here to the right. So this is how I read the stream chat with all of you, and I interact with you during the streams. But then I also have...
None of this information is relevant to the scare, I'm assuming.
Like super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships.
It's just background information and noise.
Open,
which is funny because he always says like, oh, the trolls never give context.
that I need to track
But
down
in
the
fact,
live
when
stream,
he's giving
to make
context,
sure
it actually
it's
makes
going and interact
the
with
story harder
So
to
I need
follow.
this unique dual screen setup to really stay on top of everything.
It's just nonsense
my
to
laptop
confuse
just
you and fill up time.
turned off. And then when I pressed the button, the screen turned on and it was an icon of a hard drive with a magnifying glass and it said no bootable drive detected.
Oh Jesus!
I said, what?
Help!
So this laptop I've had for about almost 2 years. It was donated by a fan. Thank you so much to the fan who donated it. That was so generous of you.
Parentheses.
About 2 years ago. Basically what happened was I had a laptop for about 10 years. And that laptop was on its last legs. It was barely functional. It was barely able to boot and just do the basic things that I needed to do for a stream. Now, that's all I use the laptop for. To be perfectly clear, I don't use this laptop to capture, to play games, nothing. It's just to monitor the streams. That's it. Okay? So I only needed like a basic laptop. So this laptop replacement that a fan got for me was much better than what I needed. This is an Asus. No, excuse me. Yeah, an Acer Aspire 5. It's a pretty good processor. It's got onboard graphics, but I'll probably never use them. It's very good. And so, I love it. It's been great. I've never had a problem with it. And so when this happened yesterday, I nearly had a heart attack. I'm like, what? I've only had this laptop for 2 years. I don't use it for anything but monitoring the streams. That's it. I've never even gone onto like another website besides YouTube or Twitter. That's it. Or email. Like, that's literally it. The laptop is used for nothing. Right? So how in the holy hell could this thing be having an issue? Right? So right in the middle of my stream this happened. So I said, well, how do I even reboot the thing? I kid you not. I've never hard rebooted the laptop because you don't need to. The thing is so good. So finally I said, oh, there's a button on the keyboard that powers it down. So I held it, and then I booted it back up, and now it seems to be working fine. So
I think that's the voice.
Don't know what
Aged
happened.
voice, too.
I'm
That's the
kind of
one.
stumped. Was it just a random failure of the hard drive or something? Did the laptop just crash because I use it so much? And maybe I hadn't done a proper hard reboot in so long that it just had an issue, right? Like, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just never, because it doesn't hard reboot. I just put it into suspend mode and then I open it again. So maybe that's what it was. Is that it was just literally not formally rebooted in so long that it just finally crapped out and said, give me a hard reboot for God's sakes. I hope that's what it was, honestly. I hope that it's not some issue that the hard drive is now starting to show signs it's crashing. I mean, it hasn't even been 2 years that I've been using it. And I literally only use it for
Thing is,
purposes.
do you think he powers anything down in that office?
Abby turned back on. I was like, dude, that would have sucked. If it didn't turn
Actually,
back on,
no,
I
I'm
was trying to
wrong.
figure out what hell
The
I
only
do.
thing he ever turns off
Right?
is Judgy,
Right? What am I
the
trying
Pac-Man
to do?
ghost.
So,
That's literally the only
I
thing he
guess-
has
I
to
guess,
turn on every morning.
we'll see. Yes, basically what happens is when I'm done with my laptop for the day, I close it. And when you close the lid, it goes into sleep mode automatically. And the next day when I open it up, it makes you re-log in and everything.
Oh,
I don't
God.
think it formally has rebooted in almost 2 years. Seriously.
You would think he would
Not
learn
even
his
kidding.
lesson with the desktop that he'd never turned on or off for 4 or 5 years or something until it crashed, and that
There you
forced him
go.
to reboot it.
Anyway, hopefully, let's hope for the best. Let's hope that the laptop doesn't have any further issues. All right. Okay. So that's Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday, the main stream again will be Elden Ring. Now, you may be saying, wait a minute, 3 straight days of Elden Ring. Why on earth is Phil playing Elden Ring for 3 straight days? Isn't that overkill? I thought he was a variety streamer. There's a very good reason we're doing it for 3 straight days. I'm going to get to that. Once we get further into the schedule, you're going to understand.
There's going to be a 10-minute segment about why there's 3 days of Elden
Wednesday
Ring
night,
in a row.
For now, it's up in the air. But here's the way that I'm approaching it. Wednesday
Siege
night
mode
is
engaged.
going to be chill no matter what we do. But the question is, what do you want? Because we have 3 options for Wednesday night's late night stream. Number 1, we could alternate back and play Oblivion for another stream this week. I'd be okay with that, especially if we started Shivering Isles. Maybe you want more of that right away. I'd be down for that. Number 2, we could do another stream of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. I'm absolutely loving the game. I know we're playing it Monday night, but I'd be okay with doing it a second stream on Tuesday night to get further in because I'm really having a good time with it. Okay? And then, the other third option is that we could do another Tier Maker stream on DSP Reacts. Now, last week we did American fast food franchises, and it was a 2-hour react, and you guys loved it. Not only did it do well viewership-wise on the stream, but it also did well on demand. Like I said, that video has probably some of the highest views of any video over on DSP Reacts. It's probably ranked in like the top 5 viewable videos on that channel. All right, so that's great. I'm glad that you guys liked it, and it seems like people want more. However, it seems like some people want it right away, and others like, nah, you know what? Wait a while. Maybe do one every 2 weeks or so. That way you're not overdoing the React stuff. And we feel like if you do Tier Maker too often, then it won't be, special. So I'm kind of on the fence. What should I do on Tuesday night? I'm okay with more Elden. I'm okay with more Oblivion. I'm okay with more Final Fantasy. And if you guys wanted another Tier Maker, we could do that too. Of course, if that's the case,
yes.
figure out what would it be.
Everyone vote more Tier Maker. Let's do it.
The Tier Maker be correct.
It time rank.
So what do you think? I don't know. I mean, I guess what we could do is we'll talk about it today and we'll talk about it tomorrow to help try to determine. And then hopefully by the end of tomorrow, we know what we're doing for Tuesday.
What are we gonna rank, guys?
Want to know what to come by for, right?
Is it gonna be Super Turbo ports? There's been like 15 or 20 of them, no?
Think about it. Oblivion, Final Fantasy V, or another Tier Maker. And if it's a Tier Maker, what kind of a Tier Maker do you think would be a good next one for us? Okay, I'm open to any suggestions. Fair enough?
Medieval execution methods.
So now, Wednesday's my day off for the week. Okay?
That actually sounds kind of interesting.
For allowing me to take
He could watch a React video on each of them.
Any content that maybe you didn't catch during the week, maybe you get caught up on Wednesday on demand. When I come back on Thursday, it'll be the Street Fighter 6 World Tour demo on the Xbox Series X. Now, technically, this demo is live right now.
Yes.
On
Street Fighter 6.
I'm not playing it is because I'm going
Street
to
Fighter, yes.
On my Xbox Series X, as I showed you the other day, I have a nearly unused joystick for the Xbox Series X.
All right, I'm gonna skip that intro.
6 on, and it doesn't work on PlayStation. So it wouldn't make sense for me to do this demo on PlayStation now, just to have anything that we create, the created character or whatever, thrown away, and having to start over again in June when the formal game comes out. Why do that? If I play it on Xbox, then my character will carry over, and that way we don't have to recreate the character when we start the real World Tour mode in June. So that's what I'd like to do. However, the demo doesn't come out on Xbox until Wednesday. Of course, I'm off on Wednesday, so that means I'm going to do it as the main gameplay stream on Thursday. Now, supposedly, it's not very long. After character creation, people are saying there's very limited content, maybe enough for about an hour to an hour and a half tops. So what we'll likely do is do a character creation, play through the demo, and then maybe have a kind of 30, 45 minute chill session where we just talk about what we just experienced in the game and what we all thought, and give our overall opinions on it. Because World Tour could be a thing that sells a lot more copies of Street Fighter 6 than just the competitive game would. So it's going to be interesting to get everyone's takes. Did you like it? Did you not like it? What could be improved? I mean, it's going to be a good decompression after playing it for roughly 2 hours to talk about it together and see exactly what people think. So that's the main stream on Thursday. Thursday night, excuse me, will likely be either Oblivion or Final Fantasy V, depending on what we didn't play Tuesday night, you see? Then on Friday, it is the premiere of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. This is the sequel to Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order from several years ago. It's stacking up to be a great game. It looks really, really good. I'm excited for it.
All right, we're just going to wait here.
I'm going to be playing it all day long on Friday, okay? First and second streams. So, 5+ hours of new gameplay of the new release on Friday. That's going to be pretty good and exciting. Then on Saturday, it's our weekly React day, so it's going to be DSP versus the Internet on DSP Reacts. And then the late stream is going to be more Star Wars Jedi Survivor here on DSP Gaming. Sunday, 1 week from today, is the long-form React event of the month. And yes, per your votes and your instruction,
per your request,
Internet Historian YouTube channel.
Yes.
So that's what we're about to look at. We're actually about together to go to that channel, look at the videos that are on that channel, and basically figure out which ones are the ones that the most interesting that you guys would like to see me react to.
We are doing this now? We're going to look at his channel?
We're going to together in just a moment here on
Oh, God,
podcast.
no. Why?
And I'm thinking, judging by the length of the videos being around 20 to 30 minutes long, we'll likely react to around 3 of them. Because usually when I do a long-form react, the video that I react to is anywhere from 90 minutes to 2 hours long. And therefore, that would give me enough time not only to react to several videos, but to, have to give my own commentary and everything on them. Of course, there's going to be a podcast that morning. Yes, there will be a live meal, a feasting with Phil will take place that day. What will the food be? I have absolutely no idea. I haven't even spoken with my wife about it yet, but we'll figure it out. So, that's coming up next Sunday. Should be an exciting day and something different to break it up. But then when I come back that Monday after that, we got to play more Star Wars, you see? So you might say, well, Phil, why are you playing 3 days of Elden Ring this week? Well, did you hear what I just said? Street Fighter Thursday, Star Wars Friday, reacting in Star Wars Saturday, and all day of reacting Sunday and Star Wars Monday. It's very likely that next week, I might not be playing Elden Ring at all. Or if I do, it'll be like one stream on Tuesday, and that's it. So you see, it's very, very unlikely that we're going to get much or any Elden Ring in next week, and that's okay. The return to Elden Ring playthrough is not a major priority once new releases start hitting. We're in no rush, right? Our goal with this playthrough is to experience the game in a different way, but also to get far enough into the game so when the DLC comes out, whenever that may be, I'm far enough into the game to pick it up from there and play the DLC, right? So it's all good. It's not like we have to rush through this game and it sucks that we're not playing it for a week or so. It's not a big deal at all, actually. So I hope that you will all join me this week for Elden Ring and then next week for the React and the Star Wars focus. And then we'll probably get back to more of a balanced deal the week after. Okay? Okay. So I hope that makes sense. All right. So real quick, let's just cover some quick housekeeping stuff. And then what I'd like to do is go to the Internet Historian YouTube channel.
She's the thickest I could make her.
What you guys are interested in. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Good evening, or good morning, Arugula. Good to see you here. Good, good.
Good morning, Arugula.
Everyone good? Shall we do it? Is anyone even paying attention? Really? Because literally, I don't think anyone's paying attention. Argo says once every 2 weeks, Elden Ring on Tuesdays.
Everyone's completely checked out.
Now everyone is saying yes.
Yes.
No, I've never heard of a game named Tapper at the arcades. Never heard of it. What's up, Victor? Good
Trey, and what did you do?
Okay. Are we
to
ready?
incur the wrath of
stuff. You guys know the deal.
Jagjeet?
You know that I'm a crowdfunded individual. I don't have any formal sponsorships or partnerships or anything like that. My content is 100% independent.
And you never will.
Because of that, it is your crowdfunding on the streams that primarily allows me to make a living doing this, including things like super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips.
Don't forget
Those
super
are the
thanks.
ways that I make a living here on YouTube, and I appreciate
And direct
everyone who
direct
supports my
PayPal
efforts to keep putting out
payments.
the quality of content that I put out. Thank you for that. As you can see, we do have a daily members goal of 570 members. This has been fluctuating all week because we get a bunch and then we lose some and then we get a bunch and then we lose some. That's the nature of the beast here on YouTube. It's like that all the time.
we sometimes move
Since
the
I'm streaming
goalposts a
all day
bit,
today,
move
I
it a little
figured,
bit more.
hey, maybe I get 6 new
move
members
it
by the end
down.
of the day. That would be great and that would help out the channel. So maybe you'd like to consider becoming a member if you're not, or maybe you'd like to renew a membership that's lapsed, or
These daily goals are completely
help
different
the
than the
channel out,
monthly goals.
you know, in a bigger way.
In that he doesn't even
You can do
pretend
that.
to
You could
promise
always
them anything.
drop a member bomb on the community. We have many people here.
Jade is nowhere to be
who would
seen.
Absolutely love to receive a membership. So please
his wheels
consider it.
got
Thanks
stuck.
to anyone who does, and of course, if if you want to receive a membership, be sure to be that your channel's eligible. You type !gifted to the chat. That's the link that'll take you to the page where you can check to see if you're eligible, and you can set up your eligibility ahead of time. So that way, if someone does happen to gift memberships, you'll be in the wings waiting. You'll be in that waiting list. You see? There you go. Okay, so there's that. Now, there's also super chats and super stickers. Great way to help out the channel. Those are integrated right here into YouTube. Easy way to do it. You get a pop-up if you do one. Thanks to those people who do that. And then, of course, there's tips. And tips are great. Tips help out the channel a ton. It's actually contributions I get immediately to use on important things like buying a new game, paying a bill, whatever it may be. And we have tiered rewards for tips, because tips are such a great way to support the channel. I actually get more of a tip cut than most any other contribution. I get more of it. So, raise $50 in tips, I put on Gunner glasses. Raise $100 in tips today, you get to pick a silly hat for me to wear. Today, because we're playing Elden Ring, you would think probably the Knight's helmet would be in the running, probably the new red fedora will be in the running, and probably a couple other silly ones as well. And of course, if we happen to hit the full tips goal of $150, you get to vote on a silly vest for me to wear. As always, there's many, many different vests to choose from, and we can have those in the running today as well. Okay? Good stuff.
Yeah, he did a Vulcan death grip on the paper.
And like, I like the content here on DSP Gaming. I wonder how I could help if, I can't do anything financially. Well, just like the stream. Simply liking the stream adds engagement, and engagement lets a channel be found in the YouTube search rankings. Right now, if someone on YouTube is looking for someone playing Elden Ring, and if I have high engagement on this channel, there's an increased chance that people would find my channel. So
oh yeah.
Give the stream a like if you're enjoying
Everyone's gonna
it,
find it.
Help out. It's a great way to do so. Okay. There you go.
Clap.
All right.
Thank you.
Without further ado, ladies and gents, what I would like to do is jump onto this internet historian channel. Okay.
All right. Hello. Hello.
Wow, it's pretty big. 3.92 million subscribers. What's crazy about it is there's only 41 videos.
If only I could
That's
get
the
some of
nature
those.
YouTube is if you get a video that goes viral, then by word of mouth, usually that video will continue to spread in popularity.
It's not word of mouth, you
If you're
freaking
someone who
moron.
at least
Jesus.
semi-frequently puts out content, your channel will likely stay in prominence. If you're someone who doesn't put out a lot of content and you get millions of subscribers, typically people will subscribe, forget about it, and just leave the subscription. Never take it away, you see? So that's pretty fun that this guy does not put out a lot of videos at all, or woman.
Is that like a sneak diss?
But essentially, they've got ridiculous.
Is he calling them like
subscribers.
dead subs? Like,
Right?
look who's talking, Mr.
So,
200
take a
and
look
and
at
3,000. Yeah,
the videos
203,000.
this channel has put out. Okay.
And and he's getting what, 300 viewers?
I think let's click
Come
on
on.
most popular.
You fucking
Let's see what are
scammer.
considered the most popular videos that the internet historian has ever put out. So when I click on most popular,
Oh god,
the
he
first
actually
video
isn't gonna
that
show
comes
it.
up,
Wow.
and it is by far the most popular video he's ever put out. It is The Fall of '76, which is a 26-minute long video. And obviously it's about Fallout 76. The thumbnail is a giant Todd Howard face superimposed on what appears to be a backdrop, or maybe the sun going supernova. I don't know. I have no idea. All right. But it is by far, like, it has over 12 million more views than his next most viewed video. The video was over 3 years ago, so probably between 3-4 years old. No surprise. Fallout 76 has been out for many years, right? So, I would think that's a shoo-in. I would think if you wanted me to check out content from a channel, you would likely want me to watch the most popular video that channel has ever put out, correct? So that's what I'm thinking, is The Fall of '76 is probably maybe the first video I even reacted to, okay? But after that, then it starts to get a little bit more questionable, because the next most viewed video is down 12 million views. So it goes from 33 million views on The Fall of '76 down to only 21 million views.
Only 21
And
million.
I say only. Like, that's a small amount. Like, I've ever gotten 21 million views on a video I've put out. Yeah, freaking right.
Just keep talking. Just keep
of
digging
No
that
Man's
fucking hole,
Sky.
you fucking pig.
Okay? And Goodening of No Man's Sky. Now, that video is also between 3 and 4 years old. Okay? And that video, I'm assuming, is about the history of No Man's Sky. For those who don't remember, No Man's Sky came out in 2016. It was a game that was supposed to be a revolutionary space exploration game with building of habitats, interacting with races, mining, and all this stuff. And at launch, it was one of the worst games ever. It was absolutely pathetically bad. It was a joke how bad the game was, quite frankly. Did not live up to anyone's expectations of what the game was supposed to be, including the promises of the game developer themselves. Now, the thing is, over the last 5+ years, the person who made that game, and I forget his name off the top of my head, has continued to improve the game, and now a lot of people say No Man's Sky is a good game. Now, I haven't played it in many years, and I probably have no interest in it. So I don't know if it's gotten any better or worse, but this is Sean Murray, that's his name. Thank you, ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼ℸ𝔸℃. Sean Murray is the game designer. This video is from 3-4 years ago. It's not going to include any information whatsoever about any of those improvements that Sean Murray made to the game. It's just going to be the base level experience.
Graytel
Okay.
in his chat says, I don't think he can see chat. Maybe it's pre-recorded.
Ramrod, if you don't shut up,
oh god.
I'm just going to get rid of you.
Oh god. What did he say?
Ramrod is being absolutely obnoxious in the chat right now, to let you know.
Ramrod.
Well, I don't know what he's talking about. Is there supposed to be a video on the screen? And he said that like 10 times so far. So, Ramrod, this is your first and final warning. Shut up.
Thin ice Ramrod.
No one cares. You're being stupid.
Rod.
Okay. So, here's the thing about the ingredient of No Man's Sky. It's a 53-minute long video. Actually,
No, I'm not going to show you what I'm talking about.
Okay. So, knowing that.
Fucking idiot.
All right.
Duh.
Basically, Lanuli says it's 3 years of updates and in good innings, so it sounds like it's actually about how the game was hyped and then came out like crap, but then it was improved. So even a video 3-4 years old is still including several years of updates. So basically, it would kind of be like a redemption story of No Man's Sky is what you're saying. That's interesting. It'll be like the redemption story of the game then. Okay. Now the thing is, of course, much more has come out in the last 3 years.
It's literally what the freaking title is.
Kind
Or
of
says.
turnaround
It's
story.
the in good
So
inning.
here's the thing.
Obviously, that's not real
2023.
English. But like,
Does anyone still care
what
about No
else
Man's
would you
Sky?
think it would be?
I mean, I'm just being honest.
With that title.
I cared about it. When I had my KO Gaming channel in 2016,
Good God.
I covered No Man's Sky in a series of videos. But does anyone really care about No
the
Man's
in good
Sky
inning of
today?
No Man's Sky. Oh, maybe it's about how it.
So what I would
got
say
good?
is it's like a maybe. I'm interested in
Maybe it got
but it's
good?
definitely a
You're saying it
very,
got good,
very
huh?
long video.
Wow,
It's
it got
53
good.
minutes, and for me to react to that, you're probably talking like 2 hours minimum.
People are
to react to
saying
that video.
it got
I
good.
wasn't talking about my experiences with it and everything, right?
Hey, Darksy.
Okay, Ramrod, enjoy your time out. He did it funny. He did it again. Like he's
He did it
it's like,
again.
oh look, there's a hornet's nest. Poke, 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 poke. Oh look, hornets are actually starting to come out of the nest and attack me. What should I do? Poke, 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 poke. Like what an idiot. So now he's timed out, and if he comes back and he says it one more time, I'm just gonna ban him. I've had enough. Okay. Anyway. So, I'd be down for that video if you're interested, but I'm not going to 100% commit to it. All right? That's maybe a maybe video. Okay? Now, continuing on, the next most popular video he did is called The Failure of Fire Festival. This one is over 5 years old, and it's an 11-minute long video. Now, who remembers Fire Fest? I actually do. I remember when this was going down.
Oh, thank God.
And there were all these
I thought I was going to do
social
the
about
put your hands
worst
down
festival ever held.
thing.
People were there. They were stranded. There was nothing to do. It was basically the biggest scam joke ever. Since then, so much has happened. The guy has gotten sued into basically oblivion, lost an insane amount of money.
Oblivion.
And
I know that
get
game.
This. Are you ready for this? I kid you not.
Yeah.
This guy decided to try to make the money to pay for his loss in court over Firefest. He was going to hold another festival. That's not a joke.
He should
actually happened.
open up a Twitch
Now, I don't
channel
know
and
what
beg
happened with
for
this other
tips
festival 'cause I didn't pay attention to
instead,
it. I don't think
like a
anybody
real
did.
man.
But yeah, that's all happened since Firefest. But anyway,
Now, guys,
so this is
I owe
$30
$30 million in court fees. I'm gonna need tips
the
today.
Firefest of then. It's not gonna have any of the updates or anything since then, but it could certainly be an interesting video. I feel. Okay. After that, it's the failure of ℍ𝔸𝔃𝔼𝔸ℂ, the world's first Tumblr, and then it cut off. And that video is from a long time ago. I guess it was some kind of a Tumblr festival. I don't know anything about
Now,
it.
guys, if we hit
And
the
then there was the
full
failure of
$30 million
Rainforest.
tips goal, I'm going to put on a suit.
Again, I don't know what any of those
You guys will pick the color of the suit.
ℍ𝔸𝔃𝔼𝔸ℂ, I've never heard of any of these. The next video, and this is one that people have actually said I should watch, The Cost of Concordia. This is a video from only about 2.5 years ago, so it's relatively new compared to most of the videos on the channel. It's a 46-minute long video. And people have said, I guess, that Concordia was it a cruise or a cruise liner? And something happened with it that was like a big fail.
It's a cruise-style liner?
And I guess this is a documentary about what happened.
Or a
with this
line-style
cruise line.
cruiser?
And a lot of people say that's one of the best videos he's ever done. Right?
Right.
So,
Right. Correct.
you know, then continuing on, very serious business. I don't know what the hell that is. Going camping at the end of the world. I don't know what the hell that is. The story of ℍ𝔸𝔃 2012. I mean, ℍ𝔸𝔃 2012.
You should watch
that's
that
kind of
one,
a weird
Phil.
internet movement. I don't even know. I don't even know what it was.
Child militias
The
are
Great
great.
iPhone Massacre. Any polls a goal? Like, I don't know what any of these are, you know. When you're getting further down into his less viewed videos, which are still insanely viewed, these are like 10 million, 11 million views. It's stuff I don't even know what it is. I'm really like, I don't know what the hell that is. I have no clue. So, his most recent video.
Thing is, he has to know what it
That
is
zone between Area
before he
51
watches
and
it, because
52.
otherwise
So it's about Area
might be some
51.
harmful
And I
slurs
think that documentary
or
is about
some
how
hateful
several years
style
ago, remember there was
words
that weird internet movement to storm
in
Area
a slur
51?
fashion, you know?
And I guess it's supposed to be the history of what happened with that. It's a 40-minute long
And
video.
we can't have that.
Pretty
He's
lengthy.
a very positive guy.
So I guess the question is, there's a lot of videos there, right? Like, what would you be interested to see me do my long-form react to? Since these videos are only roughly a half an hour to 40 minutes long, roughly, I have time to react to several. Because
I'd
as
like
I
to
said,
see
these
a
long-form
video of
react
DSP
events,
and some rope.
Usually the videos I've been reacting to are anywhere from 90 minutes to 2 hours, and that takes
Just
4 or
like
5
a
hours to react to.
1-minute clip.
So if I'm reacting to a series of videos like this, I'd
That
be able
would
to
be
break it up, have some breaks.
entertaining to watch.
All right. So, I guess what we could do is we could do a poll, right? We could do a poll.
We could do a poll.
Or we could just like kind of.
Guys, tell me if we should do a poll.
What you guys think? Right now, people. Are
Let's
saying
do a
Fall
poll
76 must be
and then decide,
a lot of people are
based
saying
on the poll,
Cost of Concordia is really, really
whether we do a poll
After that,
or I just ask my mods.
Right? So again, some of the other biggest ones, the ℍ𝔸𝔃 of No Man's Sky,
Or-
which is as long
or
as
I don't
video,
know.
it looks like. The Fire Festival one, ℍ𝔸𝔃𝔼𝔸ℂ.
Fuck it, let's just reread the titles again. Why
Camping
not?
At the End of the World, ℍ𝔸𝔃 2012. I don't know what any of those are.
Yep.
The thing is, outside of those that I'm mentioning right now, a lot of his other videos that are older are very short. They're like 5-minute long videos. So those is like, they're definitely not going to go into much detail, right? If anything, I'm thinking they would be very abridged, like maybe just like comedy rather than really focused on uncovering actual factual information about something. I don't know.
I just realized the runes were like causing
So
that
what do you think?
constant background noise.
Libzine says
Sorry
Fall
about that.
76 Concordia Area 51. How about
Thanks,
this?
Rogizi. You're
Let's
pretty
pick
funny
4.
yourself.
We probably won't watch all 4. We'll probably end up watching like
Elden
3.
Bling, is that out?
But why don't we pick like 4? And that
I
way
saw something on
we'll-
Twitter that it
maybe
was
that day we'll do live
either
polls,
delayed or canceled.
Right? And we'll see, okay, with the polling, which do you want to see first? Which do you want to see next? All right? So, I say Fall of 76 absolutely should be in there. I'm interested in that one too.
Oh god,
Okay.
this super chat. Gonna be in
Personally,
Renton. Can I come see you for lunch?
I'd be interested in the Fire Festival one, but it's only 10 minutes long. It's pretty short. Okay?
The threat saga
So-
continues.
You know, I'm not sure if that's one that we should do or not, because it is a really short one. A lot of people are saying Cost of Concordia, so I'll just immediately put that into contention here. Okay, and
Okay.
let's see.
He's feeling off balance after that threat
The fall of
to have
76,
lunch.
The *ℍ𝔸𝔃𝔼 of No Man's Sky, the failure of Fire Festival, the cost of Concordia, and the Area 51. Those 5. Those are the 5 that are now in contention. Okay? What? The failure of Fire Festival is 11 minutes long. Someone said it's an hour long. It's 11 minutes long. I'm staring at it right now.
Yeah, Darcy,
10 minutes 54 seconds.
I had a bit of a...
Just to be sure.
I don't know if I'd call it a Theo theory. Maybe it's a duty theory.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes long. You're really
that
not remembering that.
The threat saga, or threat super chat saga, that was, you know, Coffee Cock or one of his mods or something doing like fake threats to like gin up support and pity for him. But then you'd think if they were gonna do like fake threats, they'd go kind of hardcore, be like,
No Man's Sky.
I'm loading up a mag or something.
Is that day?
So I don't know.
When we do the long form react, we'll do our level 1 podcast and we'll do a poll, and people
I don't think
vote
it
on what do you want to
makes
see
sense.
as the first one today, and
I could see him doing something weird like that to, because like after all the copyright shit with all the detractor channels,
yeah,
he definitely needs to tip the scales back to his side in terms of pity and positivity.
Millions. Leroy Jenkins, the story behind the meme. The downfall of Tony the Tiger. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean his viewers have to watch all the videos and tell him which ones are good.
No.
They have to read the wiki for Elden Ring to tell him where to go for all the items and spells.
He does not have another
what else? They need to tell him what what tier maker ranks to do.
And he has 2 other channels. He has one channel called Storytime, and he has another channel.
They need to tell him what color to change the LEDs to in the background.
Channels there,
you know,
but there is
he doesn't want to choose the wrong color, and someone that was gonna tip like decides not to tip because it's the wrong color, you know.
Unless he's made it private, it's not here.
He needs input, you guys.
There's just
he's listening to his audience. He's being interactive.
Doesn't exist. So maybe you're thinking about another channel. That's possible. But we're doing Internet Historian. This is the channel that people asked for. This is the channel people want me to react to. That's what we're reacting to.
Am I going to stop for the break? I don't know. Probably not.
You know, videos.
He's already 15 hours ahead.
But that would be another event, okay?
His break is what, 30 minutes, roughly? So
it is on. See, so it's on his other channel. You see, guys, you're getting confused. All right, so Fallout 76.
Maybe I should make a poll and ask you guys what I should do.
And Concordia. Those are the 5. And those will be in contention. I'm not saying we're going to watch them all next week. We'll likely watch at least 3. It really depends on how long it takes me to react to each individual one. Okay? So we'll see. But that's what we'll do probably next weekend. On that day, as we do the level 1 podcast, we'll probably run an initial poll. Now, I can only put 4 options in each poll. So we'll probably just talk about the 4 you guys want. We'll do a poll. You vote. Whatever gets voted in first, that's the first video we watch. And then we do another poll of 4. And then we keep, you know, narrowing them down. Fair enough?
Was that Nintendo video very negative about Nintendo? Because, yeah, he would absolutely love that.
What we're going to be doing next week. It makes it feel more
to watch a video shitting on Nintendo.
Oh, I really don't know what we're doing or whatever. I like having a general plan. So, that should be fun. It should be fun to react to something different than just drama channel.
Yes.
This is not a drama channel. It's comedy and history.
Yeah.
Right? It's like both combined.
He would be acting it up every minute.
We've been doing so many drama reacts recently. I actually just wanted a whole month away from it. I'm glad we're not doing a drama react this month, quite frankly. I need to get a break from that shit. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, Phil. The drama will find you.
So that's that. Now, I really don't have much else to talk about today. So what I'd like to do is do some shout-outs.
That's the thing about drama. You don't choose it. It chooses you.
And then we jump into Elden Ring. How does that sound? All right. So, shout-outs. We start off today with Spider Dijon, who did a shout-out for a 5-month-in-a-row membership saying, geez, thanks for whoever gifted this to me. It could have been either Jason. Jason was here last night, and he gifted, like...
Shout out to the latest whale.
At least 10 memberships.
The latest
Or it could have
membership
been
whale.
ℍ𝔸𝔋𝔼𝔸℉.
ℍ𝔸𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑𝔑
2025 stream. So likely you got your membership during then.
Yeah, we hit like 3 or 4
Congratulations on that.
membership
what's
goals
funny
in
is
one day.
People say, Phil, you were wrong about how people get memberships, because here's my understanding of it. On Twitch, if you gift out memberships, it just gives it to people who are on the stream or people who have.
Here's why the current thing is better and the old thing is worse. Twitch is bad.
And talks and likes, all those things that are positive engagements with the stream. Then you're very much more likely to get a membership if someone gifts a membership bomb. Even if you're not there, you can get a membership. I'll give you an example. Last night, ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸𝔼 got a membership.
Are we gonna talk about Derek begging for a membership?
ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸𝔼 is a regular who talks on the stream.
Or no?
So makes sense that he would have gotten that membership. But it's weird because the other day someone corrected me. No, that's not true. It's just if you're on the stream and you're talking, you get it. ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸𝔼 was not even here last night and got a gifted membership. So what are you talking about? There were people on the stream last night who didn't have memberships, who didn't get a gifted membership, but he got one. So how does that make sense? I think it is an engagement factor.
Yeah, for DSP it's old good.
Says, yes,
sorry, old bad, new good.
But I wasn't on the stream. See?
For everyone
So
else, it's new,
talk,
bad.
you like,
yeah,
and you participate.
That
you become what's considered a regular.
A regular.
A regular of someone's content, and membership gifted out. You're a high chance to get it. How else could you explain someone like Derek, right? Or I'm trying to
it's Derish actually.
All the time, right? There's a few people who just
with like a K.
The gifted memberships because they're around all the time, right? So
shout out to
Derish. That is the case. I think that people are full of baloney.
And Reese Robbins.
Things like, that's not how it works. No, I think that's exactly how it works. So Arkham got a gifted membership. Cheetah Man got a gifted membership, and they're regulars. You see, Kagome even says, "Yeah, me too." So there you go. Okay, congratulations, ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕸𝔼𝔸𝔼. Old Boy became a member this morning. Thank you so much, Old Boy. And so did Fern Dog. So that's actually 2 new memberships for the channel this morning.
Someone named The Buy-In says, we watched Derish receive a gifted membership after like 5 brand new socks this week, though.
Idiotic troll. So I'm just going to ignore that moron. Audio Object did a super chat and says, you're actually in the No Man's Sky one he did. Yeah, people have said that. I guess over the years, people clipped certain pieces of gameplay of mine to put them into videos. And in particular, my No Man's Sky coverage apparently is in a bunch of videos. Yeah, apparently it's in this Internet Historian and others as well. There's a couple other people. And I don't know if it's they took my raw gameplay footage. But, you know, at that time, I had my KO Gaming channel. And as No Man's Sky came out, I did a series of videos on it that had my gameplay footage in it. So maybe they took it from that. I'm not even sure. But that's kind of neat that my gameplay footage is in other people's videos. So I guess we'll see, right? But anyway, thank you for the super chat. Awesome. And then, Jason is here and did a super chat. I'm late, but I hope that I'm ready for the bubbles. Usually for Elden Ring, we hit the bubble goal. I don't think we've ever... Have we ever not hit the likes goal for an Elden Ring stream? I think we usually have some pretty darn good attendance during the Elden Ring gameplay. So I think we'll be all right. I think we'll probably hit our likes goal for today. Thank you, Jason, for the super chat. We have one tip that's come in so far today. Oh, let's see here. This is so dumb. So listen to this.
Listen to this, okay?
This person tipped $1 and said, "Don't you know Internet Historian has made references to you as well as your detractors as well as the incident?" And who hasn't exactly? Right? You do realize that it was like a viral meme thing back in 2016. You know that, right? Like it was a huge thing. It was all over the internet. People making fun of me for like a year straight about it. It was something that literally every major content creator has probably had to take. And
don't you know Cat will be crying downstairs, so, Philip?
I would probably have a hard time finding any successful YouTuber who's been operating since 2016 who hasn't made a reference. That doesn't mean I'm going to sit here and be a
Does anyone else agree that like
about it and say just because you
pre-streams like a year ago used to be a lot more fun
from you, I'd be a moron, right?
We used to get like some great rants.
I laughed at the situation.
Some great
and I don't
bags.
take offense to it.
He used to
It
like
is something
argue
that
with
has
people
happened.
like
I've
all the
moved on from
time.
it and certainly grown as a person. So
Now it's
you
just
can
whatever
laugh
the
at your
fuck this
past and
is.
say, haha, that's the old me, big deal. So who gives two shits? I mean, what you're doing is you're trying to stir up drama like an idiot. And that's stupid. So stop being an idiot. Thanks. Old boy just gifted a membership and it went
Yeah,
to
the UPS guy rants.
Congratulations.
FedEx rants.
Sweet on the gifted membership. Be sure to thank Old Boy. And Old
The
Boy, thank you for
PS5
the gift to the
pre-order
community. I appreciate
thing.
that. Okay. There was one more thing that I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? I have something really serious I have to talk to you all about. Hold on a second here, guys.
Uh-oh.
Right?
Oh, God. Here comes the full screen thing.
Oops. Actually, I want to go full screen, zoomed in for this, because it's very important. All right, we need to discuss something that's happened.
Is it Little
And
Wayne?
it is a really important, very
Little Wayne?
serious thing. All right? So everyone, prepare yourselves. I have something very important to tell you today. And I feel like I wanted to save one segment for it because when something like this happens, all right, we do need to take a moment out to discuss
Everyone
it
try to
and treat it
get your
very
guesses in
seriously.
as
So
to
you
what
guys are
stupid
doing,
bullshit
okay?
it's
So
going to
ladies
be.
and gentlemen, it's absolutely positively official. All right? As of this morning,
Something about Twitter, probably.
Bed Bath & Beyond has filed for bankruptcy. They're going to go out of business.
Oh, okay. So they haven't caught up to Timbo Slice and his 3 bankruptcies then? They're still on number 1? I mean, that was just the thing that Twitter suggested to him. So that's why he has to talk about it. You know, that terrible website that is being run into the ground? Yeah, that's where he still gets his news from.
Do you understand the repercussions? Didn't any of you
The
ever see
consequences?
Team America World Police? Didn't you ever listen to the theme song America Fuck Yeah? Didn't you hear the lyric where they're saying fuck yeah to things that are truly American, and Bed Bath & Beyond is one of them that's referenced?
Vishy Swas, I don't know how to pronounce that, in his chat is saying, you filed for bankruptcy, does that mean you are out of business? Wrong. Bill Burnell filed for bankruptcy, but Burnell Enterprises is going strong. Thanks to the crowd support and crowdfunding of generous individuals. Why are your windows locked? I think one more and we're gonna get
Obviously,
like an
I'm being
explosion.
facetious.
One more of those super chats.
Old Boy gifted another membership. Who did it go to? I missed it. Congratulations to Galactic Reptile, who received the gifted membership. Congratulations to you, Galactic Reptile. Thank you again, Old Boy, for supporting the channel and the community this morning. I think we're at 568. However, I think some memberships expired this morning too. So you know what I should do? I should double check and make sure that the number is accurate since we are tracking it. Hold on a second here, everybody. Let me just double check so that way I'm not inaccurately reporting the number. Okay. Here we go. No, we are at 568. That is a correct number. So no worries. We are correct. Good. What's up going on, Jade? It's good to see you. So anyway, obviously I'm being facetious about Bed Bath & Beyond.
At
First of all, some
DSP
people are like,
Gaming,
what the hell
hey,
is
bud.
Bed Bath & Beyond? It's an American retailer chain.
Oh, God,
They
he's
own
actually
two
going into
major
this
stores,
story
Bed
now.
Bath & Beyond and Bye Bye Baby.
It wasn't just like a
Those are
thing.
Spinoffs, and it's unclear if the spinoff, like there's a store chain called World Market. That's what I go to a lot. I go there to get products and things for DSP Tri.
Products
like at the
and
end of the year,
things.
usually for like Christmas event. I usually go
Mostly
get something
products,
there
but sometimes
to try
things
out
as well,
something.
you know.
So it's unclear if that's going to close now too or not. Okay.
His days off are ruined.
But for those who don't know what it is,
Dumb fucks at Bed
it's
Bath
an
and
American
Beyond. American style
it's an American retail chain.
retail
that
chain.
covers basically home decor, but also things you would need for various home. For example, they
Yes.
sell towels.
Towels, yes.
And washcloths. They sell drapes.
Various kinds of
They sell
cloth.
shower curtains and shower accessories, shower heads.
Shower-style accessories.
Things like that. They sell mats, rugs, things to decorate your
Oh
house.
my
It's a
God.
home decor store.
He's literally
But at
like
the same
listing
time,
off the product
they also have,
catalog
like, a
now.
section that's like commodity, so they'll have like soap, shampoo, toothpaste, stuff like that.
Some more stuff for your
Razor
bath
blades.
and
They used to have a whole
bathroom,
cosmetic section for women,
bath-style room.
and then they got rid of it recently. They actually just closed the whole cosmetic section down. Okay, so it's an interesting store.
It's an
My wife and
interesting
I
store.
usually like to go in there and just look around. We don't always buy something, but sometimes they have some really nice home decor stuff. And they used to have a section of like regional foods and things, but then there's another chain called World Market that's the same exact thing, only the whole store is like regional products and foods from all around the world.
African
It really
style
didn't make sense that was even in Bed Bath
stuff.
& Beyond, but then they closed that section of the store off. For the most part, if we want something, for example, let's say for your kitchen. Man, I need a spatula. I need an odd or an end for my kitchen. You could get it at Bed Bath & Beyond.
He's still going
for
with the
bathroom,
story,
you
isn't
could
he?
get it at Bed Bath & Beyond. That was the kind of store it was. The problem with Bed Bath & Beyond,
He's explaining this for the Dutch
they
brothers.
have
I can
millions
tell.
of brands in there.
The
Like, you could
Dutch
get
brothers
brand
have never
products.
been
You could
to
also
a
get, like,
Bed Bath
cheaper
&
products
Beyond.
that were usually their own generic product lines. But the problem was they never really had good sales. What they had was a promotion where every month you get like a coupon in the mail. 20% off.
Oh
buy
my
stuff,
God.
Right? Great. So you go in there, you
Please.
spend 20, you get 20% off an item. Sometimes it would be like $10
Pop.
off. if
I
you
need the
spend
revolver.
$50, right? That's not bad. But that was really their only
I'm gonna end it
incentive. They
all.
never actually had sales ever. Like you would never go in there and they'd be like, "Oh, huge sale," or whatever. They never really did that. It was only like you go in there, if you want to save money, you buy their generic store brand products. But if you want the name brand stuff, it's usually pretty pricey and doesn't go on
I
sale.
can't do
An
it. I
example
can't
is my
take
wife
this
and I
shit
like
no
to
more,
burn
man.
candles. It makes the house smell good. So they have Yankee candles there. But the Yankee candles like literally never go on sale. They're full price. Now, why would you buy a full price Yankee candle at Bed Bath & Beyond? When if you go to the actual Yankee Candle store or you order from Yankee Candle online, they frequently have sales where if you buy 2 or 3, you save like 50%. So why would you go there? You see what I'm saying? Like,
See what I'm
it's
saying?
the kind of a store you go there for odds and ends if you need something.
So you
It's
go
not
there
a
to
store
buy
you would Go
things.
there and be like, man, I'm gonna just buy a whole bunch of stuff because it's always an expensive.
So you buy some stuff, but not a lot of stuff.
So they never really had
Okay, makes sense.
a reason to focus on, and they filed for bankruptcy today. And you might say, well, does bankruptcy mean the end? Well, normally no.
I have no
just got an email
idea
from them
because I didn't read the
and
story.
it said, so FYI, as of the end of the month, we no longer accepting any product returns whatsoever. They actually have what's called a bridal registry or a wedding registry. What it is if you're going to get married, you register there with a bunch of
We
products.
know what a registry
And
is.
your
Holy
friends and
shit.
family will go and buy those products to gift it to you at your wedding. They said, we're getting rid of that.
The
We're
people that
transferring
don't know
to
what a
third-party
registry
companies.
is
We
don't
warned you
matter.
to come about that. We're not
Derek
doing
doesn't
it.
know. He doesn't matter.
So when they're saying,
You don't need
oh,
to explain
no
this to
more
Derek and Jade.
returns, no more registries, they're done. That means they're essentially that they're going to go out of business. They're going to end up liquidating, and all their stores are going to probably end up closing. Sad. It's just another American retailer going out of business. Now, is this a giant one that's super important? Not really.
I'm surprised he didn't
At the
call
same
them
time,
fucking
it's a
idiots
nice
for
place. You go in there, it's
mismanaging
kind of a
the
one-stop shop
business
deal. It's a good place to
and
kind of
being
go
these
and look
elite
around for stuff, and every once in a while, like I said,
people
my wife would see some nice home decor stuff in there.
who,
Yeah, for the house or a rug. It was a
got
place
their
to kind of
degrees
go
because
for
their
the house
parents
and
were
stuff,
rich and they
they're
just
gonna
bought
go
their way
away.
into college.
Well, what are you gonna do? Pretty soon
Oh,
we'll all
well.
be shopping at Walmart and Walmart alone, I guess. I don't know. It's
We
like
try
the
to
only place that-
DSP. We
that's
forgot the
sticking
lore.
around. All these other stores are
We
really
avoid
cheap,
Walmart.
right?
We support
Anyway,
mom and pop shops.
It is what it is. Everyone, burn a candle for Bed Bath & Beyond, which is going out of business. By the way, this was just a random segment. It really wasn't that pertinent to the show. I got an email about it this morning, and I was like, oh, I'll talk about it on the show just to
Exactly,
So
dingus.
there you go.
He
Okay,
refuses to shop at Walmart.
Exactly. Demolition Daddy says paying $30 for a Yankee candle is absolutely insane. If you get one for $5,
He doesn't even know his own lore.
anyone who would pay full price for a Yankee candle, I mean, that's nuts. They go on sale for half price all the time. So what I mean, why would you go to Bed Bath & Beyond and say...
Those are the same people
buy
that
this
pay like
full price
$50 on
brand
Patreon
items
to get like a private
Why?
React video from
You could
DSP.
buy it anywhere else for cheap.
That's who
That was
buys the
probably
full
usually the
price
problem with the
Yankee
store,
candles.
You know. Okay. Let's see here.
How much more of this do we have? About 10 minutes.
Someone tipped $1 says you're the last person who can make fun of a bankruptcy. Who's making fun of a bankruptcy? I'm not making fun of it. I think it's sad. I really do. I feel like it's very sad that American retailers are failing, right? I do. I think that there was an era, the 80s and 90s and 2000s, where there was this big boom of retail prominence.
So 30 years?
It was a really good era. And what's happening is we're seeing
30 years of retail.
Out. The physical shopping malls.
No more retail,
retail
dudes.
Chains. They're all going by the wayside. Everything becomes
buy it all on Amazon.
Right? Like what we're seeing now is the prominence of there's this chain of stores.
What?
That's called, I think, it's Home Goods, and what they are, they're a discount store where this kind of product that you would buy at Bed Bath & Beyond didn't sell. So now it goes to Home Goods and they sell it for a discounted price. But the store's kind of like messy because there's just shit everywhere. It's just a mishmash of stuff. And since people go in there for discounts, they destroy the store looking for a deal. So it's kind of a mess, you see? It's sad. It's sad to see retail stores failing, you know? It's nice to see prominent, successful shopping districts. It's a sign of good, you know, financial health, you know, commerce working. Capitalism working.
Yes, capitalism.
You're a giant chain like this is big. Bed Bath & Beyond
yes,
is a big chain.
capitalism good.
To hear that they're going out of business is a bad thing. That's
Products are good.
To be happy about. I mean, let's be honest. Is it going to end the world because there's no Bed Bath & Beyond? No.
First it's Bed Bath & Beyond,
But at
then
the same
it's
time, it's a
all of
negative
Wall
thing.
Street.
You know?
Mark my words.
Okay. What's up, Felix DeMay? Good to see you today. Let's see here.
Capitalism good, socialism bad.
I received a $2
Everything
tip,
else bad.
from Closing Time. They said, I got a Belgian waffle iron for Bed Bath & Beyond. I guess that would count as part of the Beyond.
Oh god.
P.S. Kmart has 20 U.S. locations remaining.
Is that me? Let's see.
Dustin Hoffman from Rain Man would be in trouble. I don't get the Rain Man reference because I haven't seen that movie in a very long time. But thank you for the $2 tip. Closing Time.
Stream is healthy.
Yeah, like
Health
what I
is
was
excellent.
saying is, Bed Bath & Beyond was a place, if you need anything for your house, that's considered like what do they call it? Not a home good, but like,
Oh, easy
there's a
there,
word for
Publius.
right?
Calm down now.
Things for the house. Things for any, you know, for your kitchen.
We
for
we,
your,
we don't combine red and blue.
Even to some extent, they have things for the
Or,
garage. They have things for the bathroom. They have things for the bedroom. They have, you know what I mean?
Red and brown.
Home essentials. Yeah, I guess home essentials would be a good name for it. Yes, that kind of stuff.
We
That would
can't
be
do
a
that. You can
one-stop
have A or you
shop.
can have B.
That
You can't
is
have like a
focused store
combination of the
where you can
two.
get that kind of stuff.
You can't have like
We bought. No, we didn't.
protectionism,
We were looking for
like
a
economic
Friday. We
protectionism,
ended up buying it at
and
Kohl's,
social
not
conservatism.
Bed Bath & Beyond. Now that I'm thinking about it.
No, you
So.
can't do that.
Yeah, amenities. That would be another word for it. Home amenities. Sure. So, can you see my bedroom? Sure, you can. If you were in it, but you're not, so you can't see it.
Okay.
But it is visible. It's a visible bedroom. It's not invisible. Okay. Jason did another super chat. He said, but now will people buy their click remotes? In reality, the electronics, they don't really have much. On TV, those products are huge in Bed Bath & Beyond, and that's a freaking big brand. Like, for example, I'm thinking about that TV show Shark Tank. A lot of the products on Shark Tank that get financed end up being sold at Bed Bath & Beyond. Well, now there's no Bed Bath & Beyond. So what's going to happen to those products? Hopefully they don't fail now because they don't have a place to be sold, right? Okay. Cheetah Man says, I got a lot of cheap PS3 and Xbox 360 games when Kmart closed. Yeah. Kmart closed a while ago, right? Over a decade ago.
Yes, we are still talking about Bed Bath & Beyond. It's not going away. We've got about 5 minutes left on the stream.
Ramrod says, why is it called a bedroom if there's only one bed in there? Shouldn't it be called a clothes room? What are you, Jerry Seinfeld?
The fuck?
That sounds like a Seinfeld stand-up joke. Why do they call it the bedroom? There's only one bed in there. There's way more clothes. It should be called the clothes room. JDTV says, I hope one day you'll be able to squash the beef with Rambo. I don't have any beef with Rambo. I saw you watch the video yesterday on DSP Reacts. I did. You only live once. It sucks that you don't talk anymore. Yeah, I don't have beef with Rambo. I never did. He apparently had problems with me. He
Oh, God.
refused to talk to me for an extended
PSP,
period
just stop
of
talking
time.
about
He
it.
just ignored any kind
just
of
let it go.
attempt that I had to contact him. And then he made a nasty video about me, and that was the end of it.
A nasty video.
It's not like I'm the public figure. I'm the one who can be reached.
Me. Read.
But he never reached out to me. He has no desire.
I'm
to
the
talk to
one
me, or else
with the
he would have
YouTube
by
channel.
now. You understand? So that's where it ends. I'm sure if Rambo ever wants to speak to me ever again, he would reach out, because there's many ways, public ways, to reach out and contact me. I'm the one who's still public on the internet. He's the one who's going into a private life off the internet. You know? So, there you go. Kagome says, Resident Evil 4 is challenging but fun. Correct. I agree with you.
Thank you for that contribution to the discussion, Kagome. Or Kagome? I don't know these animes, dude.
Kmart still exists? Yeah, I mean, yeah, they do, but aren't they tiny now?
God.
Aren't they like an insanely small thing? Because they used to be huge. There used to be Kmart's all over the place. Just Chillin' says you could do a tier maker of old stores, whether they're gone or no longer... What just happened? They're gone or no longer have the same glory they once had. We could do that. I guess you could do... We could look tier maker like American retailers or something like that.
Retailers?
That, like American retail stores.
Yeah.
If there's a tier maker for that. I guarantee you there probably is. See, here's the thing. It's so different today. When I was growing up, the stores around me was, let's see, Bradley's, Caldor's, Woolworths, Reed's.
Can you rank like
naming
lunch
everyone
meats?
that doesn't exist anymore.
That might be more interesting.
GH Fox or something like that. I'm trying to think of all the big stores. Of course, Macy's was one, they still exist. Sears was one, they still exist, although they barely exist. Okay? I had a place near me called Town Fair, but I don't know if that was a chain or not. Okay?
This is painful.
Those
Now,
ones
usually when I'm
then
clipping
as I started to get
this shit,
older, there
I
was,
just
like, more
start the
specialized
recording and
things
I'm
like
working
City,
on like a
Best
weekday.
Buy, Target,
And then on the
those
weekend,
more
I just walk
specialized
away.
Stores that started opening around.
But,
And then, of course, you got
being here for
Walmart,
it,
the jack
just-
of all trades, that's just so big that they could never.
It's just
fail,
something else.
you
I
know?
can't do this.
Toys R Us, that was a big one.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
Chillin' says, well, Toys R Us was once big in the U.S. and they're not there anymore. They're still strong in Canada, from what I've read. That's interesting. Yeah, we don't have Toys R Us anymore. What you have, the Toys R Us brand was bought and resold as something different. So now, like, if you go to Macy's,
That's spelled
there's a section of toys
BRAYUND.
Macy's that they call Toys R Us.
Brayund.
What? That's not Toys R Us. A tiny little 3-shelf section of toys is not Toys R Us, but they call it that. Like, the brand was bought, and they actually have a Jeffrey the Giraffe like statue in Macy's now. It's really stupid. 672 just gifted a membership to the channel.
Yes.
And that membership just went to Clyde Baxter.
Dun dun dun.
Clyde Baxter.
Fuck you.
Thank you, 672, for supporting the channel. I appreciate that.
It's all that attendance and engagement from Clyde Baxter that
So now we're at
got him the
569
membership.
members and climbing. Thank you guys for the support with memberships today. I appreciate
He
that.
did. Derek
I
did
see
indeed
another
work
dollar,
at some kind of either toy store or like kids clothing store or some shit.
Okay, is this a moron? Just gonna ignore them.
Just a moron.
Just a troll. Fucking idiot.
Large
Okay.
enemy crustacean.
Oh, hold on. Oh.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
stretch it out. Yeah.
Ooh.
Stretch that gout out.
Okay.
Actually,
anything
I
else,
need to
guys?
stretch
There's
as
a few
well.
more minutes.
I can't do this
A
shit.
few more minutes to talk if you'd like to chat before we jump into Elden Ring.
How are there more minutes? No. No more
Have you ever
minutes.
played with
Phil.
swim toys in a pool? I never had a pool, so no. I never had an actual pool. I used to go to my great aunt had a backyard.
They didn't have a pool
and
because
even my
his
godfather
parents
had
were
a backyard.
afraid he was going to
And they had,
drown
like,
in it.
floaties and things, but
He's
no, I
too
never had a
stupid
pool,
to
so no,
swim.
the answer is no. Jason did a super chat. He says, I'm suspicious of these Baxters. There's too many. Yeah, I don't know. I still to this day don't know what the deal is with the Baxter name and the meme. I don't get it.
I have no idea why
concept of
people
what
would
it is
want to have like a little click
all.
or something, or like relate to each other.
It's confusing to me.
It's weird.
So, I don't know why people even use the name. I would say if you're a Baxter, you probably would want to change your name.
Yeah, all you
It's a bad
Baxters,
rep
change your fucking
for
names.
People who are trying to be stupid.
Yeah,
so I would strongly
stupid
recommend you change
fucking
the name
people.
because you're probably going to end up getting associated with a bad crowd.
It's just the Carl thing over again.
Have you ever gone
all
to a
over
swap
again.
meet? I've never gone to a swap meet. No.
My name is indeed Hate Army. That's my legal name.
But he's enjoying watching. It's all good.
First name Hate, last name Army.
Do I miss Sears? I miss the days when Sears was prominent and a nice store to shop in. It's really not anymore. Now you go into Sears and it's like a ghost town. You can't find any employees. Half the store is
Yes, we hit the
My local
membership goal.
Sears has had a floor that has
Let's see what he's
almost
going to
nothing
change
on
it to
for
now.
like 5
Is it going to be
years.
575 or
The store
580?
is definitely completely
Get your
dropped in
get your
prominence
guesses
to
in.
the point where almost, you know, it's hard to even shop. There's nothing really there you want. You good luck getting checked out. You're gonna wait a long time because there's like 2 lines in the whole store where they check you out. It's a nightmare. The stock is all messy and shit.
I'm thinking
It used to be a
580.
very prominent, classy department store where you go in there, everything was stocked fully. It was high-end products. People were there to help you through the store, be your guide through the store to get what you wanted. Always a service with a smile, checking you out right away. People all over the
Chuck
place.
you out?
The entire scope of the store has
Is that what he said? Hold
from
up.
top to bottom. You out right away, guide through the store to get what you wanted. Always a service with a smile, checking you out right away. People
Chucky
all
you
over.
out
The
right away.
entire scope of the store has changed from top to bottom. It sucks. to
That
see
mouth
American
is so fucking glitched.
businesses kind of fall like that. It really does. All right, I received another 5-member bomb. This one's from Boston.
Yes. Elden Ringers.
And
Do
those
the
went
ring
to- I'm trying to
emote.
see who they went to, but for some reason it's not loading. It looks like, not sure, that's the person's name, Mark Downing, David Drent, Steven, and The Buy-In have all just received a gifted membership.
Fuck.
So congratulations
What's
to
the
all of
what's
you.
the raised arms
Just chilling says,
emoji?
according to Wikipedia, only 18 Sears locations
Is it
remain.
arms?
What? I don't know
No.
about that. We have a local Sears right here where I live. I don't think there's only 18 left. That doesn't sound right. That sounds like way too few.
There, just
to
do
me.
that.
But
Okay.
Maybe it's right, but that doesn't sound right.
Fuck YouTube.
Let's see here. I received a $2 tip from Mr. Puffy Nipples. He says, do you remember Linens and Things? You could look this up. Circuit City still has a website.
Oh, God,
You should
Circuit
go to
City.
KB Toys. Yeah, Linens and Things I remember. I don't think I've ever been in one, but the name sounds very familiar, so I think I did know that it was there, and I saw stores in my area. KB Toys, I used to shop at all the time. They used to be not only at my local mall, but they used to actually have their own individual freestanding stores as well, back when they used to have individual toy stores, which they don't have anymore. First it was KB Toys, and then a competitor opened called Toy Works, and then, because the industry was shifting, they fused into one company, KB Toy Works. And I used to shop there. They used to, well, that's in the 90s when they used to have things like the Spawn action figures. That's where I used to go to buy the collectible figures.
Where he saw the Wolverine one. Does anyone know the lore on that? Is that the store?
Liza sold it a super chat. He says, I saw
Where
two
he saw the
people
Wolverine
in
one
those
and he
sit-down
told them to
electric
get it?
scooters arguing with each other at Walmart. I thought, I've seen something like this on South Park. Well, you have to understand they get their source material from somewhere, right?
The blank.
They
Don't
get their
ask.
source material from somewhere.
Don't ask what it had to do with gaming or anything.
Okay.
Consider it a mercy. Because if it wasn't for that Bed Bath & Beyond thing, we would have had, what, like 40 minutes of Q&A?
Brian says if you hold down on the D-pad, you're going to get to
Oh
your
my
health
God,
flask
Lyciver.
quickly without having to cycle through all the flask. Is that
Get
true?
some
It's
help.
only the health flask? I'll have to try that. I never even did that in my original run. Yeah.
Wait, what
But
did he
Louis
say?
said, I like JCPenney. They have old Christmas capsules without having to cycle through all the down on the D-pad.
Oh, yeah.
It's called wish books.
Yeah, he doesn't
What
even know
is
that.
Your kid or family members have it, and they would mark off what they want for Christmas. They would share it with the family, and the family would each pick, oh, I'll get that, I'll get that. So that way everyone would get each other the gifts they wanted for Christmas. And they were hoping that you would go to the store to buy it. So I told
We're now in overtime, by the way.
remember those catalogs. I used to read them every Christmas.
He
as
should have
well.
been done at 30 past the hour.
They're a very nice way to see all the stuff out
He's
there.
not done.
Liza Risolda to Super
He's
Chat
just
saying,
rocking
"Look,
back
people
and forth,
signed up for DSP
left and right.
Ghostbusters team, like you mentioned a couple of days ago. It was something I was talking about. It never
Rocking
happened.
from here to
Small Killer Edition
here,
says
and then
Blockbuster has one
here.
store left in Bend, Oregon. That's correct.
Rocking back and
I don't know
forth
if it was
on the
officially a real Blockbuster
X-axis
or
and
they're
the
just using it
Y-axis
out of
and
business. I
doing
actually have no
this.
clue.
Decompressing my
But I know
spine.
Blockbuster for a while was just an on-demand system, just like Netflix, and even that failed. Rugul says some Dark Souls games, if you hold down on the item button, the game goes and cycles to the first item in your item
Holy
menu,
fuck,
and in your case,
again.
it's the flash.
Again. Maybe the third time he's gonna like embed it into his memory banks.
672 says I missed midnight releases
He's
at
gonna
GameStop.
remember it.
I will never forget the GTA 5 midnight release. There were so many people there. I remember it too. I remember certain midnight releases. That was one of the biggest ones. Absolutely, it was. Boston Flip says GameStop is next if not already there. GameStop has already been in jeopardy of failing multiple times. But for some odd reason, companies keep bailing them out. Last time it was Microsoft. Microsoft bailed out GameStop. I don't know why. I don't know what they think the value of the store is. It really has no added value anymore. Whenever you have operate a business, you have to have what's called a value proposition. See, I know from
Oh
the
god,
business
here we go.
Your value proposition is supposed to be what is the perceived value of the business? Why are you going there? GameStop used to be the one-stop shop for video games. You could buy a console, an accessory, a game, and you could talk to someone who's informed about the game who could tell you about other things you need. Do you need a strategy guide? Do you need a memory card? What do you need? Today, you literally do all of that from your house on the internet. So what is the perceived value of GameStop? If right now I can order a console, a game, all the accessories I need, either for overnight delivery, get it free tomorrow, or get it digitally instantly, why the hell do I need a physical store for it? Right? You essentially have a physical store selling digital medium. And that's why GameStop has turned into a junk store. They sell Pop Funko figures, which, by the way, those are failing now, too.
It's Funko Pop, you moron.
They don't need anymore.
Not
T-shirts,
Pop Funko.
mugs, collectibles, junk. Nothing that you need to be at a GameStop store for. That's what their big sales are now. So, absolutely, they're on the way out. They have not adjusted to the modern economy and the modern gaming landscape. I received a $4.20 tip from Clyde.
Huh? Clyde? What's a Clyde?
This is Clyde. I can't answer you because your question isn't worded properly. Listen to this. Would you be willing to watch a video from a known detractor if the video had nothing to do with you or negativity? So you're saying, so let's say, for example,
Secret Limited.
would I watch a video from Tevin?
Shout out
But
Tevin.
it's not a video about me.
Sure.
I don't really care. Like, the thing is, I don't really give a shit to watch that kind of content regardless. If it's someone who's a detractor of mine, likely I don't want to talk about their content or care about it, right? I just ignore them.
Yeah, we
and move
don't
on with my
don't
life.
talk
I
about
don't really
detractors
need to talk
at
about
all.
that.
At all.
I would prefer not to. I'm not saying absolutely no. There's
Why
no
would he give them
circumstance where I
clout?
would. I'm just saying I just don't see the point. If it's someone whose content is focusing on negativity, right? Because obviously if there's someone who's a detractor of mine, likely that's the kind of content they put out. Is they're detracting. If they're not detracting me, they're detracting on someone. That's their shtick, right? I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't want to sit here and just watch someone rag on someone and be a jerk. And be
That's why we're watching the
like
Internet
that. I
Historian.
don't feel it's very productive for anyone.
I'm sure there's going to be
Liza
nothing
Risolda
negative
goes
in those
super chat,
videos.
And he says, my two favorite stores from my youth, GameStop and Hot Topic, are now nothing like they were growing up. They're filled with
Jesus.
Funko Pop BS. That is true too. Are you kidding me?
Does anyone have a
Hot
sock
Topic,
account?
When I was growing up, and
They
Hot
can ask
Topic
him to
was at
like
the
just
mall.
end it.
It was a goth store. It was 100% a
Please,
goth store.
someone
You would walk in
make it
there,
stop.
and there was all goth style clothing, accessories, music, decorations. It was a goth store. That was the gimmick of the store. And then the store turned into pop culture. Now you walk in there, there's a bunch of pop culture t-shirts, pop culture merchandise, pop culture shit. They have a little bit of gothic-like stuff in the corner. And then everything else is just sell all the mainstream shit. It's completely different store today.
Imagine that.
I went
They
there when I
pivoted
was
their
in
business
high
model,
school.
huh?
I bought a pair of sneakers that were
They
black and red.
they saw they
looked
couldn't run
really cool.
a successful
They were like
business
a
by
dark
just
blue
selling
sneaker.
goth
You
shit.
couldn't get that color scheme anywhere else. It was considered
So they
goth
sold what
colors.
their
And I liked
what
wearing
their
those
customers
sneakers. They
wanted.
were very
It's kind of
unique.
crazy, huh?
They were very uncomfortable, but they were very
Exactly.
unique,
Thing is,
and I wore them in high school.
they matured. That was the old them.
Do I
Now
remember
the new them
They
is
still exist.
more mature.
Mm-hmm. Was I an emo? No, I was never an emo. No, but I was into more like, for example,
Korn.
I would wear black T-shirts with characters and things on
Oh,
them
yeah.
and stuff, like I do today. But it's a game.
He absolutely
related.
used
Back
to
then, it was
listen
more like
to
I wore
Korn and
wrestling shirts
Slipknot and
other,
shit.
like other stuff.
Yeah,
And
you know it.
anything that was like even darker colored was considered gothic. You had to go buy it like a Hot Topic. Today it's like mainstream normal. You see. Jade, I will be playing Tekken 8 when it releases, whenever it releases. We just don't know when. Okay. Oh, yeah, you didn't know Spencer still exists. Spencer's Gifts is still in many malls and things. I've seen it. I've never worn overalls once in my life. No, I have not. Okay. Guys, I think we had a good podcast. That was a good discussion, right? It was
Wow,
good fun
amazing.
stuff.
Yeah, good discussion.
I do want to say thank you all very much for chilling. Thanks for a great discussion.
Thank you,
for
you
the
worthless
support.
humans.
Let us now end the show and jump back into Elden Ring. I'm excited for the Moonveil katana today.
I'm excited,
Like right
too.
now it's very weak, but once I just kill some enemies and I'm able to go level it up at the blacksmith, I think it's going to be really good. And I'm excited to have that paired with my magic build.
Anyone know
It's
how
gonna be a good
katana
use
fits in
for
with
me,
a magic build?
right?
I mean, I know it
Thank you all
scales with
very
like
much.
int,
And of course, remember
I think.
to take your allergy meds.
I love this song. I'm not gonna lie. I'm grooving right now. It's got that like house / disco vibe.
Okay,
Yeah.
Very exciting.
Yes.
All right, guys, give me a
The
second here
first
to set up
successful
my
8
camera.
army
Also,
stream.
brief break,
Yes.
Just to use the restroom.
Ah.
Let's adjust everything properly here. Let's get the webcam to the proper size, shall we? There we are. Is that centered?
Alright, I'm actually gonna do the same,
Pretty darn good.
but I'll be
now.
a lot
Looks pretty
faster than
centered
him.
to me.
Be right back in
Get
just a
this
minute.
centered. Let me get my my gamepad. Just make sure everything's working, and then we'll go on a very brief break. Okay. Okay, let us go on a small break. I'm going to use the restroom. I won't monetize you. It'll be a few minutes, but I'm not going to monetize you. And then we'll be back, and then we'll begin. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Alright, and I'm back. Probably should have scheduled that, or not scheduled it, but like planned to do that before he went on break, so you guys didn't have to sit through dead air. Yeah, I was thinking of just putting another video while he's away, but maybe I'll just start the game. I mean, hopefully no one gets upset that I'm starting before he's starting. If you do, I'm sorry. Yeah. He still has like 14 hours of head start. So, let's see. Alright, so first thing I want to do is get outside, obviously. And we're gonna take the warp to ℍ𝔸𝔹𝔹 and grab those hearts from the giant dragon.
Come to the left course. Unfortunately, without guide, you are fate. Luckily, are you familiar? You may all that. It will lead you to even if.
Let's go grab the horse and the maiden. The horse and the maiden are two separate things. They're not the same. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Too close.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly. Goodbye.
So how's everyone's weekend been? Mine was quite fun. Took my dog to the dog park. Devils game, nice. Did they win? He's a Weimaraner. Like Weimar, Germany. Don't ask. But yeah, he's 13 months old. Yeah, man, he's something else. He's when he's at home, he's like always bouncing off the walls, trying to get out, like go out and play and stuff. And we take him to the park, and he's just like, eh, whatever.
It will some torrent treat him with.
Let's allocate that. Good. Let's grab some trash to sell. do I talk to him like he's my son? Wrong. No. Idiot. Blech. I can see why some people do that, because, like, pets, there's a lot of, I don't know, kind of overlap between, like, human children and pets. They don't understand why certain things are the way they are, or at least that's the impression I get. But then it's also, it's like, he's an animal, right? So obviously he doesn't understand things the way humans do. Okay, so let's put this here. Yeah, I think it's important for people to have, like, boundaries with their animals. It's like you treat this animal like a person, and I don't know, it just seems very unhealthy, both for the person and the animal.
You? Yeah, you there?
All right, boss.
Stop pretending. You were just, thank you. I was when I ended up. Oh, when they, and so this is, I hope. Or then I'd.
I don't know. His quest line doesn't really matter, actually, so I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see if we can stay focused on our goal. Let's go down into the lake. Let's grab that teleport. Oh wait, before I do that, I should get the golden chicken, like, chicken foot.
Alrighty,
for
I'm
the
back,
extra
guys.
runes.
I told you I was going to use the bathroom and I was going to not monetize it. People are saying, where was I? I was using the bathroom. I really had to, I had to poop. Is it okay? Is that alright? Would you rather have me poop before I play Elden Ring or during Elden Ring?
Oh god.
During Elden Ring?
I should have grabbed the
That
map.
would be a good choice. All right. Got a few shout outs to do. So we've got Jason did another super chat. So sorry to derail the stream. Ham Killer, will you be my maiden? So there you go. Jason would like Ham Killer to be their maiden in Elden Ring. You don't want to be maidenless, right? So that's an interesting proposal. We'll see if Ham Killer accepts. Also,
gotta read the paragraph before he says anything. Could be like a coded message.
The Dollar Tippin says, do you think you should change the name to the Level 1 podcast to whatever day of the month it is? So today was the 23rd, so it should have been the Level 23 podcast.
Kind of stupid question is that?
But thanks for the suggestion, and thank you for the dollar tip.
Thanks, idiot.
Anyway, let's get started, shall we? Actually, hold on one second. I think I want to make sure my fan's on max here.
Alright, so we're gonna go down to the beach, swing around the coast, and I think there's a golden chicken foot down there. Thank you, Bill Bones.
I don't know why it's been feeling so warm in here recently. It's not warmer outside, it's actually cooler. And I don't think anything is running any hotter. Unless, you know, I've been playing on PS5 a lot more recently. Do you think PS5 runs hotter than the Xbox? Maybe that's what it is? And it makes the ambient temperature in here just go up more?
Sure,
Maybe?
yeah.
Maybe.
Let's go with that.
Maybe it's all
PS5
right.
is
Just wanna
heating
chat
up the
today.
room.
If you're not interested in Elden Ring, it's all good. Okay. Let's see. Guts says, hope your weekend is well. I'd say so far so good. It's been a pretty solid weekend of fun here, right? I'm excited to get this Moonveil leveled up. Like, I really want to get it going.
Did I pass
I
that
put a lot of
cave?
levels into using it, and now I need to level the sword so it actually does damage. So the PS5 does
I want to
run
grab
hot.
this
It
side of
could
grace.
seriously be that. It could just be that the PS5 runs hot, and it's making the ambient temperature in here raise like 5 degrees. It certainly could be that. Now, the thing is, I need to get filters for my home air system, and then I'm likely this weekend, well, probably by the end of this week, putting the air conditioner into the window, because supposedly this Friday, it's going to be like 80-something degrees outside. Like crazy warm. And if that's the case, I'm going to be so hot here, I'm going to need the air conditioning, which sucks. I don't want to put the air conditioner in. It's still spring, but it seems like I'm going to have to. So, starting this weekend, we may have AC running here.
What do you need?
Do I have anything?
Okay.
You
guys ready? Xenogears?
Sure,
I played
let's
the
take
very
that.
original Xenogears on PS1. I played it. I never beat it, but I played it and I really liked it. I got bored near the end and I never finished it, but I liked the original Xenogears.
I can't believe they haven't remastered Xenogears or remade
Are you
it.
guys ready? Here we go.
That's such a good game.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Elden Ring,
Hello,
my
everyone.
second run, the Glintstone Magic Run.
Yes.
And as you can see, we have a new addition.
The magic run is using a katana.
It is the ℍ𝔸𝔹𝔸𝔸𝔸ℎ. And finally, after having this thing for a couple sessions, I can now fully use it. I have the stats for it. However,
no.
the ℍ𝔸𝔸𝔸𝔸𝔸 is very low level. So I think
Let's
what
try
we need
that
to go
again.
do is see if we can actually level it up at all at the blacksmith. I do have some runes, just not a lot.
No.
Let's see if I
Oh
can
god.
level
Oh
this
god.
sucker up
Oh god.
and make it better.
Let's
And
try
then I
that
know
one
how to
again.
use it, and then we're going to do some optional dungeon crawling today to try to get some more stuff to level it up. Let's see here.
There we go. Yes.
He's praying. Isn't this where we can do the conversation with him about what's her name and have her come over here? About prayer. I don't care about the lore. We've already done the lore of this game before. Whoa. About Roderica. Here it is.
Tevin, yes. We are racing.
Yes.
We
Nice
are feeling
hat.
the sunshine.
Renala's hat. Queen Renala's hat.
Ak.
So I think now she'll come over here and she becomes the spirit tuner for one of the abilities. I can't remember which one. Alright, I want to definitely upgrade the Moonveil Katana.
Let's go get
Let's
a
go.
Gil
Here we
to
go.
land on these dudes.
Here we go. Here we go.
Splat.
So we got it up to 4 levels. We need a Somber Smithing Stone 5 to get it higher. Right now it is still a C scaling of intelligence, as you can see. So it's not great. I think it'll be better overall. Once we get it higher level, maybe it'll get a better scaling. Right? I guess we'll see. Alright, well, good, I guess. Sadly, we can't go any higher. I wish we could go higher, but I'm probably not going to upgrade anything else. Because this is going to be our melee weapon now, right? Yeah. Okay.
I think Tevin is upset with Mark than Dingus.
I was also told that I can eventually upgrade my staff. But I don't think he
Come
does
on.
it. I think someone else does
We're
it.
supporting the community,
Where
dude.
would the staffs be? Down here?
Some more garbage to sell for
Where
runes.
see, he doesn't do them? He doesn't do the staffs? Oh, here they are. So, I was told, which one was it? Not a strong, which one was it? One of these I was told you can level it up, and eventually it would be as good as the one I'm
Let's
using.
run.
But then I was told,
I'm
don't
dead.
do that because there's a better one.
And dead.
And the better one you're going to find later, I think it's over Mount Gelmer, to level up, not this one. So, okay, so I'll hold off on this one.
Dingus, get up.
Thank you,
Evan is gonna
Dragon,
take your seat.
who re-upped his membership for 20 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I need a Somber Smithing Stone 5. I have no clue where those are going to start dropping, so I'm not going to worry too much about that right now.
I have no idea where
obviously,
anything
I'd like to put
is.
some more levels in,
I just
and, I
read
wanna
the
try
chat,
to get Katana out now.
and they tell me everything. Let's go.
So let's go. Where do we want? Oh, I gotta talk to her, right? Yeah, tell her what the blacksmith said.
Safe.
And then she goes over there and she becomes a vendor. Or not a vendor, one of the people to level your stuff up, I believe, right?
Is that something?
Yeah, now if I sit, I think it
don't
resets
remember.
and then she goes over there.
Oh, yes. This is perfect.
Jade says he's a little fan of Elden Ring, not a big fan. Well, you're still welcome to chill with us, Jade, even if you're not enjoying the game that much. It's all good.
A little
I
fan.
did do an insane completionist run of it already.
Little fan.
Go again, Roderica. Would you look over her? Okay, I gotta talk to her again. So come back. You can add 2 items to the D-pad, 4 shortcuts. So someone said if you hold down on the D-pad, it shortcuts to your healing, which
My
I never
God.
knew. I'm serious. I played like 120 plus hour playthrough of this game last year. I did not know if you hold down on the D-pad that it's a shortcut to healing.
This has been in the game since like,
Is that it now?
or in the engine since like Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, she went over there. See?
Let's grab this one.
Wait. When do we fight this guy? I forget when this guy invades. He invades at some point.
I may want to come back for O'Neill later.
A lot of these quests
I don't
lines
know.
treat her later on in the
Oh
game.
God, no.
So here she is. So now
Invader.
she'll let you do spirit tuning. Yep.
Millicent.
And now we also got to tell her about her quest
Okay,
line, which
let's
something
run.
you should know. Oh, really?
Is she taking rot damage? No. Fuck her. Ack, ack, ack.
Is she talking about Dung Eater? I think she's talking about Dung Eater. Shout out to Genesis
Nice.
Gaming, who re-upped his membership for 14 months. This is 14 months of support. I cannot wait for next weekend to play Jedi Survivor. Going to be free from all the content that I've seen. Yes, I hope that it's as good as it is making itself out to me. Okay. I think we're good now, right?
I think what's really gonna save me
Does anyone remember?
is the fact he's like doing all the quest lines. It seems, at least, like.
Okay.
If he
Anyone
just wants to
remember,
get
if
the
I
game
use
over
all of
with,
my sword stone keys. All right, down here, isn't there like 3 different things you can go through, and eventually there's a spell? But I don't remember what the spell is. Does anyone remember if this is a good spell for my build in here? Because I think you have to use several of the keys to get through here. How many do I have? I don't have any.
yeah, he's doing like quest lines that don't give you anything useful.
2. I can also go to one of the teleportation doors. Over in Liurnia if I want.
Because that quest line with the spirit tuner doesn't give you anything, right? Like, it just kind of gives you lore, I think.
No, I'm not doing a Super Bowl event for the Stanley Cup. No, I'm not. I guess I only have 2, so I probably don't have enough. Don't you need 3 to do this whole thing?
So grab this
I think you
map
need
here.
3. So. Mike, I have absolutely no idea. When I was in Texas, I was only there for fighting game tournaments. I really wouldn't be able to tell you good places to go, sadly.
Okay, I need 4,000 runes for that key there.
Alright, I guess we're good now. And what I want to do, like I told you guys, I think I want to do the underground well.
Yeah, we're gonna swing
Because
around
now, Blythe
here.
is there waiting for me.
Just
So I
follow
think
the
we
road.
should do it. The Sophia River Well. Let's do that. This is the first of, what, 3 underground well dungeons there are in the game. They're all optional. Sophia River. So here we go. This is the special ability, correct? I think it's a special slash. Let's see how good this is. Hopefully now I can actually
Alrighty
damage
then.
these zombie guys down here. Remember earlier I couldn't. I was doing like no damage to them. So hopefully now I can actually hurt them.
At least I got the Site of Grace nearby.
Do I prefer red or white wine? I don't drink wine.
Oh yeah, you do get that HP hood.
I don't really prefer either.
It's really bad. That item. I remember it.
Does the hat double as a weapon? No, it raises your intelligence. Sadly, it's not a weapon. That'd be pretty cool if it was.
So for those who don't know, I did a little bit of research on Dragon Communion, which is the build I'm going for here.
Oh god, they're slow, but look how much damage I take, right?
The Dragon
I
Communion
take
seal
crazy damage.
scales really well with Arcane.
Let me try my special slash.
So the plan is
Wanted the special slash, ready?
get enough faith to actually
pretty
use
cool.
the Dragon Communion incantations, and then
And
just
hit all of
crank
them
up
at
the
once.
Arcane for scaling
That is
the
a
damage.
cool ass slash. I wonder how much damage and bleed it does on, like, bosses.
And obviously health and mind
Hey,
for...
What? That hit me?
Or vigor and mind.
Okay, heavy attack is a poke. What the fuck? How's that hitting me? Oh, this is ridiculous. These guys are... I can't believe how much they're hitting me for, too, because I'm so weak. Can I try a heavy attack?
I want that
Whoa,
item.
it's like a downward slash. Okay.
Whoa.
So you either have a kind of sideways horizontal slash that's a wave, or you have a downward slash. Interesting. I don't like that I've already used 2 healing things, but I just got one back, so that's good. Again, this is going to be my problem with this build. Is I'm so darn...
I mean, imagine playing the game, like, more than a year after release, and just, like, now trying out Moonveil.
But these guys are very resistant to magic.
Like, what are they going to tell them next? To use Rivers of Blood and...
Using Roxling, because Roxling is the one that's... They're not resistant.
Golden Halberd?
It sucks, but I don't want to keep using... I don't want to keep using Roxling.
Yeah, the Dragon Communion build...
What am I gonna do? As soon as like I have to keep using it.
It could be really powerful,
What's the
I
goal
think.
Of the game? The goal
Like
of the game
those...
is to defeat certain bosses.
Those incantations are kind of really powerful. The breaths... I'm thinking particularly the Scarlet Rot one would have to be really nice for bosses. The main issue I would think for someone like me, where I'm just kind of like average, is the cast time.
Look at that. Look how crazy good that is.
Because it I mean, I've tried them before. They do have like they do have quite the charge up time, where the dragon head appears and your character kind of floats above the ground.
I can't believe that pull back makes sense that he does.
So we'll see.
Like
I'll have to figure out like attack
backwards,
timings and figure out when to punish with Dragon Maw or Dragon Ren.
Look how much damage, too. It's like, dude, an insanely huge chunk of damage.
Let's go get the Radagon Soreseal from here before we kill the dragon.
No magic for you. These guys are so resistant to my build, right? Like, they're literally the enemies that are going to be my hardest ones to fight. They're all resistant.
But he's definitely going to try and kill all of them. Because fuck it. Oh yeah, the medallion is here. Or just one piece, I guess.
They're very
so we're going to need that for the lift to get to Altus Plateau. If I remember correctly, it's over here. And if I remember correctly... Yep, that's good. And if I remember correctly, it's... Oh god.
I think you're supposed to try to climb up the wall, and there's a bunch of stuff.
Alright, let's try that one again. Yeah.
I did not want to fall.
Oh well.
Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Imagine if I used arc, what does that mean? Do you know how to go into sheath stances and unsheath light or heavy attack?
Imagine if I used arc. What does that mean?
We just literally did both the light attack, which is an arc slash. That's like a horizontal. And hits multiple enemies. And then we did the heavy, which is like a downward kind of slam. Right? The spell arc. I have the arc spell. I haven't used it yet, though. I didn't know if it was any good or not.
Oh, I thought they meant arcane, like the stat.
So we go there, then we go there. Yes, we use this to walk over there. Okay, we gotta be careful. You guys think the arc spell is good? I could have tuned that, but I have to get to a bonfire to do that then. Be careful. The horse tends to move kind of jumpy a little bit.
Nice. Don't know if I'm going to use that seal, or the Radagon Source Seal, but I'd rather have it just to experiment with it later on, possibly.
I don't know. I got a flask back, thank God. Okay,
alright, now.
Nothing here, right? If you go out there, I don't think there's anything.
Let's kill this dude here.
It's weird because it looks like maybe there would be something, but I don't think there's anything out there. I don't see an item or anything. No. Over here, I know for a fact there's a stone bow. Down there. It's gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a pain to hit.
Alright, he's got the rot. It's gonna take a little while, so let's see what's going on over here. Jason Henderson, level 2. My 3-year-old is watching.
I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for your ongoing support of my streams. I really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and do a nice animation. Let's go ahead and on the leaderboard.
God, I should have gotten like a katana for this.
And let's add that to our total of tips
To
so
get
far
the bleed
today.
going.
$31 in climbing. Our first reward goal coming at 50, of course, the glasses. Thank you guys for your support today. Hopefully we will hit some of our goals. That would be great. We didn't really hit that many yesterday, so it'd be great to hit some.
Wait,
For some reason, I can't summon my horse. Come out here.
let's see this.
I'm just gonna roll through these guys. I'm not gonna fight them all. I'm just gonna try to skip them. I don't remember what those are for. Like, I don't know what you do with them. I think they're a crafting item, but I don't craft in this game, so I don't think I'm ever going to need them. The platforming on this course is a pain in the ass. It's so, like, finicky with his movements. Weird, I can target this thing
That's
once,
doing
but
nothing,
if
isn't it?
I hit it a second time, it doesn't work. Die. Okay, Oracle Bubble. So it's a new stone spell. It's those bubbles. A lot of the other enemies. I think they're kind of slow. So I don't think they're going to be very effective for me, but it's always good to just have another spell, right? Silver Pickled Foul Foot. Never use that. Okay. Bubbles. You guys love bubbles. Jason did another super chat. He says, my 3-year-old is watching. No swearing. Absolutely not. I swear.
God, this is taking forever.
It's adult-oriented. Not for children. This is not a safe haven for children.
Do I go kill the guy for his
You should know
katana?
that by now. It's Elden Ring. It's a mature rated game as well. No child should be watching this game. But thank you for the super
Fuck
chat,
it.
Jason.
Let's do it.
And thank you, 5Juicy, for that membership earlier. I didn't add that to our running total. Now I have. Here
Can I
we go.
teleport? No.
So, Bubbles. Okay, so we got all the items here.
Forgive me. To determine if you had... It seems torrent, whereas I may... There is, but I can take...
The game definitely looks better on this current TV I'm using than
Sure.
my old one
Let's
last
go.
year.
Fine.
I think the colors stand out better. Alright, so there's nothing here, right? This is just the other way we could have gone. Yeah, we could have gone up here, but there's nothing there. I think there might be something in the water. Yep, there's like an item or two over here. And a couple enemies. Smithing stone. Nothing here though, right? No.
Let's just talk to a couple dudes here and then leave.
So now we're gonna go to the real underground portion. This is all been like a preview, the intro. Now we're gonna go to the real thing. Room 4, nice. Always useful. Heading up.
Let's start this quest line.
I am circumscribed. Perhaps you doing so.
It was a taste of things to come, as they say. Buffering for you? I am not seeing any buffering whatsoever. If there is buffering, it might be on YouTube's side.
Beefy.
I'm taking a look, and there is nothing going on my end. My end is smooth. Yeah, my end is smooth.
You felt like, oh, it is come back.
Let's see if YouTube is having issues.
So I want to start this quest line.
Not seeing anything right
Because at the
now.
end there is
YouTube
that
might have had some issues there. Like I said, I'm
Lich
looking-
Dragon your fight.
I didn't see anything.
Maybe I want to grab that.
Sorry about that, guys. If there was a
incantation.
problem, I'm sorry about that. Obviously, wish there wasn't.
Maybe not. It's not technically a Dragon Communion
A little bit more exploration
incantation,
before we
so.
head to the main area.
Oh, let's check out the
Item over here.
shop over there.
Preserving boluses.
Because I'm gonna need
Yes,
2
boluses.
Stone Sword keys
I
to
love
get
my
into that
bolus.
dungeon.
What I found is that certain regions sometimes have
She's
issues.
got
Like the other
3 of
day,
them.
it
So.
seemed like anyone who
Okay.
was in the UK was buffering.
I
and
need
everyone else was
8k
okay.
runes
So I guess YouTube has
for
regional
those
server
2
issues.
keys.
It's really interesting to see stuff like that.
Let's go get a katana.
A piece of meat, a delicious beast liver. Hello, crab. So I know for a fact there's a point of grace. I knew it. And then I think the map is in here, close by, so we can get the underwater map. Let's have a seat. Yeah, see, we don't have a map right now. But the map is down here somewhere. We have to find it. And then it populates the bottom area. We can see everything. It's out here somewhere. I can't remember. This isn't it, right? No, these are the 4 lights you have to light in order to fight the optional boss. But I don't remember where the actual map is. Yeah, this is one of the flames to light. Anyone remember where the friggin' map is in here? Shit. By the stairs, I was just told. Cool.
Let's do that invasion
Sorry, dear. Don't want to hurt you.
where he comes in
I
and
also don't want to get
saves
sniped.
us.
So there's snipers. There it is. Okay. Ready? Beautiful. Now we can see what the hell we're doing. So remember, this is ground level, so for your river, this is not... There's 2 other higher levels to go to later, but this is just the standard ground level. So once we light all the torches, then we can go fight the optional deer boss there. There's also an optional vendor here. And there's another optional boss further in, way further in. There's actually, I believe, a golden seed down here, too.
Guys, chat is frozen. Like, no one's talking to me. Is everything okay?
Died, he got sniped. There's crazy snipers down here.
This is the wrong one. Let's go the other side.
The good news is, I do a lot of damage to these Vikings. I remember in my original run, I was not doing much damage to these Ghost Vikings. It appears I'm doing great damage to the Vikings this run. Four-hit kill, not bad. Very good, very good. So, surprisingly enough, the Moonveil Katana is good against the Vikings. It wasn't good against the zombie dudes, but it's actually really good against these Vikings. It's doing great damage. absolutely worthless. What I'm up here for...
Wrong chat. Peace.
What I'm up here for is this. The torch. Oh, you can't light the flame on there?
I'm a crowd-funded individual.
To light? Pretty sure.
And I don't do anything myself. So if you guys wanna create like super cool chat commands,
I think it was 49% of my audience.
please email me. hatearmy@hotmail.com.
I believe like around 10 to 15% is Canadian, 10 to 15% is UK, and then the rest is all over the world. So like a good, seriously, like a good 25%, maybe 30% of my audience is completely international. Oh no! I forgot! There's certain ones of these Vikings who do a crazy charge. I totally forgot about that. So the Kubo says, buy the Night Maiden Mist spell from Gauli. Really? Buy the Night Maiden Mist spell from Gauli. Stealthy Kubo said. He sells it to you? He wasn't selling me anything. He sent me on a quest, and then he wouldn't sell me anything. If I go back and sell it to you now, you're saying? Mess with the bull, you get the horn, so hard. Let's do a celebratory bubble blow, everyone. We hit 100 likes on today's stream, and I thank you all for that. Here we go. Bubble blow for you guys. There we go.
Very chill, very autistic.
He starts selling when you give
blow.
Millicent the gold needle. Oh, I see. So if I
I
go
love
back,
it.
he'll sell me a good spell. Interesting. I don't have any souls for it now. I just died. I can get them back. So far we've lit 2 of the torches. 2 to go. One I think is around the middle and one's up in the back, if I remember correctly. I don't remember if there's 4 though.
Yeah, this is not an officially sanctioned restream. Everyone's IP address is being logged here and forwarded to the proper authorities. You guys are gonna suffer the consequences.
Alright, this is the area where you fight the flower, and I believe the vendor is not here. No, the vendor is not here. The vendor is above, so you have to do it from another direction. We have to do it from the climbing over here. I remember, you have to climb up the scaffold. I'm surprised I haven't been sniped yet. I'm very surprised I haven't been sniped yet.
Let's reload the game. I think he moves back here.
Beautiful. I think if you do that twice, you stagger any enemy. Pretty sure. Oh, hello. What? I couldn't get the 5th slash in. They wouldn't let me. Oh, that's lame. I got his stupid axe. Jawbone axe. There's one of the torches right there. Yep. I think coming up. Is that a point of grace? That's a point of grace. I think there's another torch up there. I'm trying to remember where all the torches are. I'm pretty sure there's a torch further up. Mark says, if I remember correctly, if you stay on the edge, you don't encounter any snipers or many snipers. I think it's, you have to go down to get that torch, and I think that's when it triggers some of the snipers. Also, out there is where Blight is. So I need to go out there regardless. Okay, here we go. Up to the vendor. I don't remember if the vendor has anything good, but...
Well, that was embarrassing.
I know he's over there. Anything over here? 3. I'm definitely going to fight the optional bosses. There's the deer, and there's also the giant dude, remember? He's like the dragonkin or something. I'm going to fight both of them while I'm here.
Yeah, take your time, Phil.
Yep, so the
Don't
vendor,
worry.
I believe, is in this cave.
Yep.
A customer? Oh, you can buy stone sword keys from this guy. That's interesting. I mean, I'm going to find a ton in the game, and I'm not going to open every door. I'm going to wait till you guys tell me that there's something important that I need to do. So right now, you guys haven't told me to open a single stone sword door, so I
You
really
bastard.
besides the one in ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸𝔼 Castle.
Alright, let's see.
Until you guys say,
Is
hey,
there a
it's an
katana I
important
can get
one to your
without
build, I'm not gonna
dealing
bother.
with this dude?
You can buy one larval tear from the guy. Yeah, I guess I really don't need this stuff, huh? I guess it's kind of a waste.
Goodbye. Till next.
It is cool that he's playing his music there. Hefty Beast Bone. Gallery sells good stone stars and night shards.
Yeah, I don't think there is. I think that's the
Nightmare,
first
Mist
katana
Health,
you
and
get.
Pest Thread
Unless you start
Incantation.
as the samurai class.
Okay, so we're done with that. We need to go light that torch. We need to get to the other point of grace.
I'm gonna grab this grace over here,
The torch is right here.
so I don't
the
have to
point of
run
grace
back
is
all the
right
time.
Past it.
It's north in Limgrave. Really?
Okay, it's pretty funny that it completely missed me. Okay, sweet. So, should I attune this arc spell? When will I fight Radon? We're gonna fight Radon, but we got some other stuff to do first for sure. This arc spell I never used it.
How is he not
Glintstone
staggered?
arc, you
What the
guys saying
fuck?
it's good? A horizontally widening magic arc.
No,
So I'll
no.
assign it and try it. And all these spells, like tons. Oh, I actually can't even use the bubble spell yet. It requires arcane.
Dead.
Why arcane?
Death could have been much worse.
North of the pumpkin head on the bridge.
That's stupid. Why arcane?
Alright, I'll try that.
Uses several small magical bubbles that drift towards foes before they naturally pop. Charge increases the delay. The Claymans search for lost oracles within their bubbles. That's pretty dumb, right? Still, the Kupo says Radon is still a pushover even after his rebuff. Oh yeah.
So I think this is the bridge with the pumpkin head. So maybe
Shall
up
we
here
try
somewhere.
this arc spell now? See if it's any good.
Alright,
You've
let's
seen
try
the
that.
motion to build the impression it's good. I'm trying to remember where the other torches are. I believe there is one out here near the center. And it's annoying because then the sniper starts shooting. Also, Blight is over here. That's one of the snipers right there. It's not bad. It's
Well,
not
that's
bad,
one
but it could definitely be
stone
dealing
sword
more
key.
damage. Blight is over there. He's down there, isn't he? And then you could do some platforming, and over there there's the optional boss, right? Well, not boss, he's a mini boss. The Crucible Knight, correct?
There's the War Master's shack somewhere over here, I think. Or am I wrong?
Good to see you. Apologies made.
There we go.
Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so we're going up
Yep.
here.
That-
Get rid of
the-
that.
It's up there. The higher city. We get to it later. So ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸ℚ says Moonveil's weapon art is best used heavy attack, and in close range you'll get more damage from the weapon itself. Okay.
I just... I wouldn't go that far. Besides, we can check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you think. Either of us learned anything. Tell the other.
Does he stay here? I think he stays here, right? And you have to meet with him after once you talk to ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸ℚ. But if we do this, there's optional items to grab, and then we can go fight the... Is it the Crucible Knight you can fight here yet? Or is it later you fight him? I can't remember if you fight him now or later. But I know there's some optional items to be gotten right now. Careful here. I don't think you can get across yet, right? You get across later. You teleport, now I'm remembering. You teleport there, okay? You teleport there from one of the special teleportation spots in Liurnia. I remember that. And then that's a Crucible Knight, and you fight him. And it's a special optional fight, and if you beat him, you get an item. Now I'm remembering. We got an extra stone sword key, so that was definitely worth the trip. But I think we need to drop down here. And then there's more items below, I believe.
Hello?
Yes.
Can you
See
hear
down
me?
there?
Oh, I am pleased. My thanks. Just give, and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, I said.
Careful. Don't fall. Okay, good. Yeah, there's some items here.
Well,
Oh, it's in the catacombs there. Okay.
Nothing here? No, we have to go this way. Yep.
Thank you for that. Let's see.
I'm to Redmond. I've heard.
Okay. He's moving on.
Welding arrow. Nothing special. Anything over here? I don't think so. But we did get the stone sword key that was out here. Okay. So there we go. I'm remembering. Now I'm trying to remember. I know there's another torch. That's higher up.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we'll just do Elden Beast as the end goal of the race.
In this area.
But maybe we could do more remembrances afterwards.
A seed that you need, golden seed, and I think there's also how you get to the optional dragonkin boss. I am completely shocked I'm not getting sniped. What happened? Did they nerf this area? You guys remember how hard
maybe
this
we'll
was
do a poll
in my original run, right? Like the entire area, they were constantly sniping you from maximum range. They're not doing that anymore. You notice that? I think that they dumbed it down. Did they not? I think they made this easier because it is an early game area, so I think they made it easier. No one, not a single sniper has hit me yet. Like, that's unbelievable. The first run, I was constantly getting pelted by snipers.
Oh, I think I remember this dungeon. There's like a hidden thing.
So I think the final...
Like a hidden wall, or secret wall.
I think there's two, actually. I think there's one to the right, and then there's one up there, and that's all 6 torches. Not
Is it here? Maybe it's up here.
There's one more over here to the left.
Ah, yes, here. Yes. Let's just grab this.
Yes, it is. I remembered. So I think, is that all? Or is there another one? By the way, this is an optional. Oh,
how confident am I?
Okay.
I'm very confident. I'm absolutely certain that I will catch up to him. I mean, look at his pace, dude.
So now I can actually get an extra flask, which is really, really good. I I think there's some items on these columns here. No, I guess I'm wrong. There's an optional boss.
I probably could catch up to him doing a level 1 run. I probably wouldn't beat him though. I don't think I could pull that off. Like mid to late game.
Yeah, no archers. I haven't got hit by a single arch. Tell me what the hell that was, right?
Might as well run through here a little bit.
This
Get
is it.
some...
This takes you to the item.
Is there some seeds here? I know there's another seed here.
Go on foot here.
Probably. There's definitely the mixed physic. Somewhere around here, I think, is the
another stone sword
Church of
America.
America.
Some stone sword keys down here. No complaints on that. All right. I guess there's another torch somewhere we didn't get because it didn't say, "Oh, you triggered the gate yet," right?
Side of Grace.
It should say that if we did it, and we didn't get that yet.
Sizzy, we're doing a Dragon Communion run.
A bunch of arcane that I don't have, and I don't want to put our levels into arcane, alright, quite frankly. I feel like that would kind of be a waste. Middle side of Grace, head south and look for a toppled pillar. The teleporter will take you to the upper area in the boss. Okay, thank you. I'll look for that soon.
I swear there's something over here.
Goats living down here. There we go. Is there not a ginormous rat in here? I think I remember a gigantic rat in this room.
Why is he so hesitant to just like run in and grab it?
I guess not. I guess I misremembered, but I got a rune arc. Okay. I misremembered. Yes, I want to fight the dragonkin for sure.
Oh, there's the Church of America.
North, and that gets you to the other elevator that I think pops you out somewhere.
I definitely want the physic flask from there.
So can I go back from here, or am I stuck here now? I might be stuck here because I jumped down to this area, right? No, I can go back. Okay. Let's keep going north. Let's go all the way up here first. Then we'll go back. We'll backtrack. How am I not getting hit by a single fucking sniper? Look, there he is. Finally. Finally. I was seriously expecting it. I was like, where's the sniper shot? It finally got me. This area used to be way harder. Seriously, the area used to be way... Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? The area used to be way, way harder. Alright, add a charge. And we'll do... Yeah, we'll do 5 and 4. Give me an extra healing. That sounds good, actually. So I want to get my stuff back, and I want to go all the way north first, unlock that.
I'm not
then
interested.
I want to go and fight the, what's his name? The, Dragonkin. And then, I mean, I want to fight the deer, but I don't remember where the final torch is. I haven't lit. It's funny, I remembered all the others, but I can't remember this final torch, where it is.
Grab that. The elevator's here.
They did scale down the game a ton. Like Mix says, did they actually change the area?
Oh, the other half of the medallion is there.
I remember getting sniped insane amounts when I used to be in this area. And now I'm barely getting shot at all.
So it's 1, 3, 4 is the order I'm going here.
That's a big ass arrow coming out of my arm. The clarifying horn charm. Now, doesn't this... I'm trying to remember. Does this not take you to ℍ𝔸𝔹𝕋, and it's a shortcut to that canyon in ℍ𝔸𝔹, right? But there's no need for it. Like, there's actually no need to ever use this lift, to my knowledge, right? It doesn't really take you to anything useful. So I feel like it would kind of be a wasted stone sword key to have the lift activated. Still, the Kubos says the deer won't give you anything useful. The second deer.
I'll grab that on the way back.
Yeah, but it'll give me free runes, and it's not a hard boss.
Actually,
I
fuck
want
that.
Fight it.
I won't grab it.
At least I'll get something out of it. It's not like it's a waste of time or anything.
I don't really need to go down there. Certainly not right now, so.
Takes you to the big jar. That's right. And there's really no point to doing that. I don't need to do that. There was a vendor that lived here at some point. I thought there was another item around here, but maybe I'm misremembering. Let's just double check around here. So where the hell is this final torch that I missed? It's actually going to piss me off if I don't find it. No item here. Oh, there's a point of grace. Well, good. I didn't... Okay. Good. Which one of a FromSoft game do I enjoy the most? The one where you're going in blind or the one where you know what you're doing? You know, that's a tough question. I like them both. Like, my first run of this game was so cool because of the genuine exploration and discovery. And this game has a lot of discovery. And some of the optional bosses are exceptionally good, right? But honestly, this run has been great because now I feel powerful. I kind of know what I'm doing. I'm remembering a lot. So I'm able to do things at a better pacing. I know this isn't going to be a 120-hour playthrough because of that, you know. Well, shit. I guess we'll go back, but I cannot remember where this torch is. Does anyone remember where the final torch may be that I haven't lit? Is it in the middle? I have a weird feeling it's in the middle. Out here. I really do. Here's the toppled towel, by the way.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the magic build, you do kind of take off chunks at a time with the spells, even from like the strongest bosses, but you can't just like unga bunga it.
Literally, I've not had any issue with storage on my new consoles. Maybe
So,
because I have both.
yeah.
Maybe if I only had one console and I played all
What are
my games on
these?
the one, I'd
I
have an
don't
issue.
need either of these.
I haven't really
Screw
had
this
any
guy.
issue with storage space on consoles. So
Alright, now
I'm probably gonna want to use magic on this dude, right? I don't
Yeah.
think I'm gonna want to use.
let's go kill the dragon.
I don't think I'm gonna want to be using the sword, right? Why don't I use the dried robo fruit to heal torrent? Oh, I could. I totally forgot about that. We gotta equip
Did
it,
I get
right?
2 keys?
It's a
I have
good
one.
call.
Alright.
Let's find it. Where's my dried robo fruit? Where are they? What do they look like? I've completely forgotten what they look like. I have them, right? I should have some? I should have found some over the course of the game. Did I not? I guess I didn't find it. Huh? Right? I never bought the crafting kit from the first merchant, so therefore I don't have them. Oh. Well, there's your answer. Oops. I guess I missed something. So if I remember correctly, over here there's an optional cave. And in the cave there's a bunch of enemies and an item you can grab. And then there's the Dragonkin boss, right? Oh, I think I just saw an item over here. I think if you climb the column, that's the way out. Slumbering egg.
It would have been nice to have the Scarlet
Reasons
Rot
must be crafted for,
grease
okay.
here, but
What's my favorite
it is
area in
what
the
it
game?
is.
Probably the upcoming cities. Not this version, because this is a weaker version, but the upcoming city is more interesting. That's just an optional Art of War right there. I don't think I need that one.
Imagine doing
later
an
option
int
cities
build
are fun,
and not getting
and I
the
would
Dark Moon
also say,
Greatsword.
like the Blood good.
He has to marry Ronnie for that one.
Man, there's a lot of places. The Imperial City is awesome, right? There's a lot of cool places in this game.
I don't think that is very useful.
My favorite boss fight, probably the Move. The Move boss fights are my favorite, probably. What's the hardest game I ever played? Ninja Gaiden 1. I've never beaten it on the NES. Alright, well, there he is. There's the Dragon King. He's probably going to whoop my ass because I have no health. I guess we're about to find out, huh?
Yeah, that Ash of War that Moog's spear has is kind of ridiculous. It just explodes with blood damage everywhere.
Oh, shit. I was doing fine, and then I ran out of stamina in range, and that was the end of it. I just gotta stay behind him and keep hitting. Stealthy Kubo says this boss will be very easy with the misspell. He doesn't move a lot.
It's so weird. He spent absolutely zero time like planning out the build, so he hasn't gone to pick up like anything good. I think his vigor is probably just slightly more than mine, and he's
my problem right now is stamina.
Several levels above 7.
Wow, seriously.
I don't think the Dents planned anything for him. I think they just show up every day to stream, and then like whatever area he's in, they open up the wiki and they're like, oh, this item looks like it might be good for you. You should go get it.
He did a palm slam. Just like that.
Oh, I've got fire grease. Let's use that.
Glass cannon. Do lots of damage. Die
Let's
pretty
set
much
up for this.
So, I gotta just stay out of his range.
For this.
If the horse never gets hit, that's ideal. But we're definitely gonna have an issue here with kind of avoiding hits because of his range, and I can't take hits.
Let's eat that before we kill him. And he's dead. Yes. Bye-bye. Alrighty. Let's see now.
It's literally always a one-hit kill. A job for ℍ𝔸𝔋𝔼𝕎. ℍ𝔸𝔋𝔼𝕎 might work. You may be right. If I can get behind his ass and just slice him with the slicer, that might be a very good idea. I think I'm going to try that this time. Let's just try to cut him up with the slicer and see what happens. Because remember, the strategy when you're using melee on him is stay behind his leg. And
let's figure out how much faith I need for Dragon Maw. I don't remember.
And that's the way you beat
I'm
him
gonna
like
go
that.
check out the incantations.
See? It's stuck on his leg. And his leg moved. I do feel like they've patched this game and made it a little different. Because I distinctly remember you would get stuck on his back leg and he would move with you and it would make it easy to dodge. Now it seems like I'm not getting stuck on the leg anymore. I almost feel like they did patch it over time and change some of the stuff. Maybe I'm wrong, but I do feel like there's some changes, some tweaks.
This guy.
Stay on the foot, see what happens. See, and I missed.
Right.
You know, I got
17 faith for Ren.
Or
sorry, for Claw. Maz 24.
It, like, kind of hooks you.
28 for Roar.
See that? Now I'm stuck.
I don't think I really want this Roar. Especially if it's 3 hearts. Is it? Yeah, it is 3 hearts, right? Yeah. No, let's not do that. Let's get 17, 24. 24 faith. The rest arcane.
Got him. Yep. Just stay behind the leg. I knew it. Nicely done. Oh yeah, baby. So, Dragon Halberd, which I will not use, but I will definitely use all those runes I just got. We got an item over here. America's Scar Seal. I might use this. Let's see what it is. Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. So basically, intelligence would go up by how much? 3. Faith up by 3. Arcane up by 3. Mind up by 3. FP would go up by about 18. Discovery would go up by 3. But I would take more damage. I would take more damage. More damage.
Let's get
this. More damage. I don't know. I already take a hell of a lot of damage, right?
Okay, so I definitely want Rotten Breath.
I don't know if I want to take more damage. I mean, if I use that thing, I might never survive a hit ever, right?
Yeah, he might have to dodge some hits.
Standing over here, and then we can leave this area.
That would not be good.
Like Kubo says, well, if you're already one-hit death, it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess that's true, but the whole point is I don't always want to be one-hit death. Like, that's the goal, is to not be one-hit death eventually, right?
I think I might wait,
is pretty negligible, says,
like, bank the rest of the hearts, and go kill a Gil or something.
Alright, I'll take your guys' advice. I'll probably regret it. But I'll take your advice.
Okay. Oh god.
That made up for the dexterity. Now I dropped in dexterity, but everything else went up. So, it's a 15% increase. Okay. Alright. I'm getting recommended I should go now to go talk to Gowry and buy this mist spell. That apparently the mist spell is really good.
I have a word?
Yes.
A pleasure to meet
the waifu.
I thought there was a way to climb up and get out, but I guess that's not what you do.
I was in torrents.
Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe that's how you get down from another direction. I think that actually might be what it is.
The spirits will now.
Okay, I guess we're done.
Did I
here,
see
right?
the drama alert trailer? No.
So,
800 pounds, one ring.
shall we go to Gowry quickly and then come back to
Maybe we'll watch it during his break.
Find the one more torch. So where's Gowry?
Alright.
Well, you're back.
I think I want a torch.
Lanuli, yes. Lanuli says, I've never played any of these games. Would Elden Ring be a good start? The answer is yes. It would be a good start.
Goodbye.
And by the way, I got a trollish super chat from Lenny and George from Mice and Men who says, almost as if FromSoft doesn't want bad players cheesing their way through the game. Yeah, but that's not cheesing if you found a way to fight the boss because the game had this thing in it. Like, oh, if I stay at this part of the boss, I can stay near his foot, then the boss can't hit me. That's a strategy. That's a valid strategy for defeating any boss in any game, including a FromSoft game. Now, maybe it wasn't intended, but it's still there. So if they removed it, that makes it a little bit different, obviously. I don't know if that definitely makes it worse or better, but I don't think that that's like, oh, a bad player. A bad player doesn't need it. That's not like an export. That's a gameplay mechanic.
Wait, what? I thought this guy had this. Okay. You know what?
Take that, you fucking dog.
Let's just go to the
nice bleed build up,
round
bitch.
table.
That's what you get for killing Gowry earlier. I mean, he's not a really nice guy, but Gowry's not here anymore.
This
Look.
lady here.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit, hoping to find.
Oh, it was 4,000.
Not here anymore.
But I've only found.
How did I
Perhaps
forget that?
before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to.
I would also like that memory stone.
Never mind that. I must focus on
Well,
my
I
journey.
took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
I have you to thank. I must stay.
That's it. Okay. So now I'm being told if you come back, then he'll be here again. Okay. By the way, this is a good place to split the part. I want to say thanks. You guys have been a great audience. Thank you for any support today so far, and let's continue. Very nice. Okay, let's split the part here, everybody. I'll stick around for another hour, and then I'll take a short break, and then we'll do another hour. 3 hours of gameplay, okay? And again, guys, thank you for your support. Guys, it would be great if we could hit at least our tier 1 tips
Now, guys.
today. If you like the playthrough, if you could support it today, I'd really appreciate it. Anything is appreciated. Thank you. We got a lot of memberships today, which is great. Super chats are quite good. The one thing we're kind of lacking would be a little bit of tips. If we could hit that tier 1, that'd be great. Thank you. Okay. All right, guys, we're back, and we're gonna head back to where
7K
Gowry
runes.
was. And hopefully he's back now.
What do I
after
want to
the
get?
Millicent dialogue, and we'll be able to get this spell that everyone keeps telling me about. This mist, I guess. It's supposed to be really good. Mist spell. I don't know. I don't think I ever got it in my first playthrough. You know, many spells I didn't buy in the first playthrough because I wasn't a magic build. Shit. I chopped it in its head multiple times and it bled. That's pretty good if you hit it in the face as a weak point. I like that.
Alright, let me just dump the rest of my
he's
runes
back.
into stuff.
For giving the needle to Millicent. She too.
Oh wait, can I get a level out of this?
Fate straight in the
I need 700 more.
You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries
There we go.
of the ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎,
Good.
descendants of the eternal.
Give me your sorceries, you fuck. So it's Glintstone Star, Night Shard, or the Maiden's Mist. Let's get Maiden's Mist. This seems to be the one everyone says is good. Do I have Night Shard? Swiftly fires a semi-invisible magic projectile. I don't know if I have this one. What the? I'll buy it anyway. All right, now we have both. Millicent paid a visit.
You noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of her home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no
now.
No, she must embark on her journey and stare her
Here.
fate in the eye. I mustn't.
It's hard to tell if this guy's bad or
As
not.
I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
Is this guy a villain or not? At first I thought he was, but maybe he's not a villain. You know? I don't know. Alright, well, we're done here for now. Delta Phazon says, Night Shard is good. Enemies cannot dodge it. You can't spam. You can spam it pretty fast. It's a low mana use. Interesting. The dogs look like Scrappy-Doo. AJ Normal says, the Soulsborne franchise has been notoriously hit and miss with DLC. Is there something unique or different you'd like to see from the DLC? Oh, man. Silda Kubo says there's actually an updated version of Night Shard in
Here we go with this chariot nonsense.
Anyway. Okay. Oh, man. I don't know what I'd like to see from the DLC, honestly. Cool bosses. Cool, unique boss fights. That's really the best part about the DLCs is the unique bosses. So give me some cool, unique boss fights. Then I'd be happy. Okay. 5GC says it's called Night Comet. I see. Alright, I think we need to go find this final torch. Before we do that, I think we should level up. We need 2,000. Let's do a level so that way I don't lose any runes here if I happen to die by the annoying snipers. 2,500? Yeah, we'll use that. Should be enough. You are kidding me. Again, I'm 130 short. This game is something else. Always telling me I'm just short. Unreal. Alright, well, what do you guys think?
There it is. Okay.
Vigor, mind, intelligence. What should I be putting it into at this point? I'm just curious what you guys think. Elbert says intelligence. What do you guys think? JDTV says some vigor for HP. Mark says some vigor. Hell, everyone's saying health. Like literally
vigor
everyone's saying
with
vigor.
a hard R.
Everyone seems to be agreeing. You got to put it into vigor. Okay.
Does the chariot come here or no?
Can't go wrong
I guess
with
I'm
that.
safe.
Alright,
Maybe,
I
maybe
think
not.
there's one torch left behind me in the center.
Oh,
I
sweet
seem to
Jesus.
distinctly
No.
remember this exact same thing happening in my first run. I couldn't find the last damn torch. I ended up finding it in the middle. And the reason I never lit it was because it's surrounded by a bunch of fucking enemies. Like right here. Is that the torch? I think that actually might be it right there.
Got him. Nice. Okay. So the path should be cleared now to go all the way up
That's not the last one?
to the last dude.
Does it not tell you when you put the last one? Yeah, you can tell the aggro on the archers is way reduced. These guys were constantly sniping you. Look, they're not even looking at me. Yeah, they nerfed this area for sure. 100% yes, they nerfed it. These guys were constantly sniping you whenever you went to the center. It was so annoying. Did I attune the spell? Oh shit, no I didn't attune the spell. No, I did not. Well, I guess we'll attune it afterwards. I think I missed one. Look, I did. There's one missing. Where the fuck is the last one? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did 7. There's an 8th. There's an 8th torch. Where the hell is it? Here? I don't think so, right?
Got him.
What's annoying is that these guys stagger, but then all of a sudden they do a super armor move and then they stop staggering.
Alright. Let's fix this up. There. There.
Arteria Leaf. I like how it looked like it was going to be good. Inverted Hawk Shield? Poor vendor. That was a vendor that died.
Put the torch here.
Look to the west-southwest of the map. God, I hate being... Oh, no. I almost died there. I almost fell too far. I hate being off by one item. Remembering all the others and being off by one stinking item. And now I don't know where to go to get it, right? It sucks. It definitely sucks.
Now, guys, you said you wanted to see Elden Ring, okay? We had an agreement, but the support is just not coming in. Support is frozen, and I'm not asking for anything above and beyond, okay? Just asking if you were already gonna tip, just tip.
Never use that.
What am I doing here? The fuck is he yelling for? Let's go till Market.
One more. Where the fuck is it, man? We already did this. See, we already went through here, did all these. Where could the one stinking... Oh! Where could the one stinking thing be? Very frustrating. We did the whole left side. So it definitely can't be there. We did this. There's Blide. We gotta talk to him after we talk to what's his name for his quest. We did the one over here to the right. That's far up there. We did that one. What the fuck? This is seriously pissing me off, man. I just want to do the boss. I can't fucking find the stupid torch. We did that one. You can see them all. You can see them all from where I am. We lit them all. Where's the last fucking one? Ugh. Here it is. That's annoying. Got it. There we go. Power gathered. Now we can go fight. Fuck. Now we can go fight the deer. So let's go to a point of grace and attune this spell. I don't know how to use it to this boss, but the friggin' the crab caught me in midair. Did you see that shit? It's an agile crab. Alright. Attune the spell. Let's see. What spell am I not using at all? Crystal Barrage?
No.
I might use the barrier.
I was panic rolling.
Yeah, Crystal Barrage. Let's equip the new one. What's it called? Where is it? I can't use it. Oh, yes, I can. It's gray. Why is it so gray? Dude, it's so weird. It's hard to see. Here it is. Below Celia, the eternal city of Nokrin sleeps. This sorcery originates from the maidens of that place.
I don't need that.
Release a life-sapping silver mist before the caster, dealing damage to all caught within, including the caster. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Fight the deer. I don't think we can use the mist on the deer, can we? Because the deer can be in the air most of the time.
Holy fuck.
It's pronounced Nokrin? Okay, Nokrin. I thought it was Nokron. Alright, Nokrin it is.
Alright, well.
Of course I remember the air plunger to unclog my toilet like almost a decade ago. How could I forget? That was seriously like 9 years ago.
Let's try Dragon Claw.
Alright, it's time to fight the easier of the two deer. The later one is harder. I wonder if the great bow would like notch the bow. Power shot. Actually, we can try.
These foolish ambitions to
Come on.
It didn't work.
You guys see I'm like a glass cannon? I do a lot of damage, but I can't take any hits.
It's too slow. Yeah, it's a slow-ass spell. Man, that sucks. It sucks it's so slow. Ancestral followers' ashes, excuse me. Can't even speak. Easy peasy. That's it, right? Nothing else in here? That's the easy one, though. Okay. Got some runes to use. It's always good. We need to find a ℍ𝔸𝔋𝔼ℸ𝔸ℂ 5 to get my moon veil to the next level. We have not found anything like that yet. Alright, we're done here. We've done everything down here, correct? We've cleared it out. We need to go back to... what's his face? Right? At Ronnie's Ride. We gotta go over here and talk to Salubis. Let's see here. Troy did a super chat. He says, have you thought about a day in the life series? No. Day in the life is just essentially you follow around someone's day and see what it's like, right? I mean, I used to do stuff like that ages ago. Problem is, people are so intrusive to my life and try to take every little piece of things that I say as something negative or trying to expose a piece of private life of Phil. That it's just not worth it. Some idiot would undoubtedly try to find some shit in my house and try to find a way to harass me with it or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, God forbid, see something that they can go call a company and impersonate me or harass a neighbor or something. You know what I mean? There's no point. There's no benefit to it. So that's why I don't bother with that. What's on my streams is on my streams. That's my content. And I have a private life separate from my public life. And that's a good thing. I used to not do that. I used to be a person who used to cross over that stuff all the time. And I definitely pay for years sharing too much and having people harass me for some of the things over the years. And I don't play that game anymore. So. Sad, but true.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Hello, DC.
Another haiku.
Okay.
No, God, no.
We already know her. So Lucas's introduction.
Alright.
That's it. Okay, so now we gotta go talk to Selin. DC has a haiku for us today. He says it is an ancestor spirit haiku. A majestic deer, the ancestor spirit's horns, light blue magic flow. Thank you very much, DC.
Alright, let's do something about this health situation.
Go talk to Selin. We already know where she is, right? She's down here. And here she is. Yep, no, that's the nomadic merchant. She's here. Here we are. Mr. Whisker says the Loretta's great bow spell is best used for sniping unaware enemies. In that regard, it is unrivaled. So it's a great sniping trick hit attack, I see. Snipe, like a sneak hit. You there. Gotcha.
Wait, let me make him open the gate first.
Here's the letter of introduction.
You breached. Yeah, you're just
Wait.
The guard. You'll slip. Of course, when you appear to...
For my knowledge, the stars alter the fate of the ℍ𝔸𝔹𝔸 royal family. And the fate of your mistress, Ren.
Aha!
But long ago, General Radahn challenged the surrounding constellations. And in a crushing
What's a deal? You wretched, tarnished.
Aha!
would Rani's destiny.
So there you go. We need to kill General Radahn, and then we'll open up the second optional underground Knockrin dungeon. Let's see. Jade, no, you did not miss any big tips, as you can see. Actually, a pretty slow tips day. Everything else is good.
What the hell kind of question is that? Did I miss any big
5
tips?
says you can talk to Iji about Knockrin, even though the game doesn't tell you.
And of course he didn't write that. He said, what I miss big tips.
In a boss fight to reach him. Jaren in Redmane Castle. Jaren in Redmane Castle. The optional castle grave in the south? That early dungeon? Would give you that information? Nothing of note there. He has a shield and armament. It's the same stuff, right? Nothing new?
No, the funny thing is, if anyone else asked that question, did I miss any big tips? That's like automatically a troll
So this is the
question.
one you can charge. See that?
But,
it's Comet Shard.
Jade gets
Sorcery
the
can be
pass.
cast repeatedly while in motion.
Of
Sharding
course.
enhances the potency. So this would be a stronger version of the Great Glintstone Shard I'm using. Yeah, it requires intelligence of 36. See that? So maybe I should get that and attune that. That seems better. Jaren's the guy in clown pants that starts the festival. Oh, so Remembrances Castle is where you start.
The guy in clown pants. It's Jester pants.
Got it. Interesting. So he'll tell you about it, or E.G. the blacksmith will tell you about it. You're saying. Should I buy this? I'm gonna buy it. I think I'll attune it, and I'll use that instead of Great Glintstone Shard. So yeah, get rid of Great Glintstone Shard and use the new one, Glintstone Comet Shard. Comet itself I have, but that's much higher intelligence. I can't use it yet. All right, let's try Comet. There's all kinds of stuff now. All kinds of stuff.
He needs to commit it because he might make the wrong decision.
All right, I think our next step should
have
be
to
to go to the
backtrack or
actual,
something.
the town of ℍ𝔸𝔋𝔼ℝ. Although if we do go talk to Blide again, I think that will advance the plot, correct? I think what happens is you talk to Blide, and now he knows to go to Redmane Castle and meet you for the fight against Radahn. I think that's how you get him as a summon. Let's go talk to Blide, and then we can go do the ℍ𝔸𝔋 hidden city, get some spells and stuff there.
What news?
Here we go. Tell the story.
So Rani's fate is kept in stasis by Starsco's Radahn. That reminds me of something I heard. There's a festival at the castle on the southern edge of the Cave Wilds.
Ah. Down here. Let's keep going.
Called the strongest of all the demigods. Maybe it's just a coincidence.
So now we're gonna have Patches. We're gonna have him. We're getting all these guys to help us. You know who won't be there? The pot guy. We didn't do the living pot guy's plot line. I guess we go back to Limgrave. We can still do it and get him to show up too. Shout out to ℍ𝔸𝔋𝔼𝔸ℎ. Did a super chat. Says, "What the fuck, ℍ𝔸𝔋𝔼? Why did you say what the fuck? Why'd you do that?" Let's try the Glintstone Comet Shard. Pretty damaging, and you can charge it too, correct? I'm gonna read out ℍ𝔸𝔋𝔼's. Oh shit! I'm gonna read out ℍ𝔸𝔋𝔼's super chat in a second, but I have to kill these guys first. Why? Because they're a bunch of dickheads. Supercharge! Almost an instant kill with the supercharge. Relatively fast to cast normally, though. Okay. Alright, we got that. Now we know we gotta go to Radahn, but I think we're gonna go to the ℍ𝔸𝔋 Understair and do the ℍ𝔸𝔋 town next. So ℍ𝔸𝔋𝔼 did a super chat. He says, IRL events are a tough enough idea with some planning. First of all, if I ever did an IRL build, it would never be me out. It would be maybe something at home. But you're right, I would have to plan it. I would have to be sure, like so painstakingly sure to not reveal anything, right? Just to be safe and be sure that nothing is shown on camera that could be a risk to myself or my family or something that could be used to harass me or people around me. I just don't see... I really just don't see the viability of it, you know? I'm being honest. I just don't think it's realistic to expect that I can do it without having a problem. You know what I mean? Not bad. 3-hit kills now on these guys, so that's pretty good. And I don't have to waste magic either. That's a good improvement. Alright, we have no clue where we're supposed to go, right? All I know is I need to ring bells. I ring the bells and the bells open the door. Maybe we should clear the area first and then seek out the
Well then.
Even to craft.
I wonder which attack I can bait out for him.
Yeah, this sword is just cutting everything up easily, and that is excellent. I'm glad I got a good sword now. Juicy says, good point, the juice is not worth the squeeze. That is an interesting way to put it, but I think you understand my sentiments. Like, what are the benefits of using IRL content? Here's something interesting, but what if I get harassed? Or as a result of doing it? What if my family is? It's not worth the risk. What's the point? I already have people ask me to do something else, right? Why just add something else to the mix?
No.
Staff. I know there's like one in. Oh, look what I found. Another one of these.
Oh,
That's
God.
Red Mane, so Castle Red Mane. There you go. Kitty, we have the membership for 2 months. Says, I love this. I'm glad that you love it. I'm enjoying it too. I like this run. This run is entertaining to me, man. Doing something so differently than the first run.
Yeah, what a choke.
It's nice. This just takes us back down to the lake, correct? We don't want to go down here. Did we do this point of grace? Yeah, that's where we started. My bad. I'm going backwards. Why does that guy have glowing eyes? Oh, what did it recharge? I think it would have recharged. One of my flash. Oh, you fucker. Oh, I pressed the wrong button too. They really don't show up until like the last minute, see? Why did you just tank that out? That doesn't make any sense. Why did you tank that hit? These guys stagger, yet that guy refused to stagger. He wanted to tank instead. What's going? It's hard to tell when
Definitely got greedy there.
Stagger when you can't. And again, I'm not a tough melee build, so the stagger is very important to me with this build. It's gonna be challenging. Oh shit! It knocked him on his ass.
Any major updates on the channel situation? No, not really.
If not 2 optional bosses, if I remember correctly. I like how you can see Caelid right. That's cool. See Caelid right there? Yeah, is this the one that has the 3 enemies you have to kill, I think? Well, we're gonna ring the bells. Do it. I received a $5 tip. Thank you, whoever this is, because we have not had a tip in over an hour, so I really appreciate that. This is from oh, it's just an anonymous video, an anonymous tipper. $5 tip.
What a badly timed rot breath.
I'm watching some older videos. You lost a lot of weight over here.
No.
Sure. Piece of advice number 1. Ration what you eat. Meaning don't have unlimited food around. Don't allow yourself to eat unlimited. You know what I mean? Like, one of the big things that's changed about my diet is that I have a breakfast, a dinner, and a snack at night. And it's rationed. Outside of those 3 times I eat, I don't eat. You see? So because of that, without having tons of snacks and shit around, I'm not tempted to do things. Home cooked meals, humongously important thing. Don't keep eating out. When you keep eating out, no food is usually unhealthy for you. I mean, yeah, there's some exceptions. You start having a staple of home cooked meals that you go through, like a big rotation. It's going to be healthier for you overall, and you're actually going to save money too, in most cases. So it benefits you in multiple ways. Definitely benefits
No.
Constantly cut soda out of your diet with just 1,000,000%. You don't need soda. No one does. Soda is bad for you. When I say soda, I mean Coke, Pepsi, Sprite, anything that has a bunch of sugar in it. It's completely unnecessary. It doesn't serve any purpose. You can easily drink seltzer water that's flavored with non-sugar that doesn't give you calories that taste just as good. I love these seltzers I drink every day. And I have absolutely no need for soda. I don't even want
I'm gamer
soda
facing so hard right now.
I have no craving for it because I cut it out of my diet. And
I
you'd
did
be
witness
surprised the amount of calories and stuff that comes from like drinking soda. You'd be shocked. You fucker. There we go. I definitely need to be riding the horse here. There's a bell right there. You want that one, you have to fall on. Should I just do that one now? Maybe I should just do that one now. It's right there. When you eat, do not eat and gorge yourself to the top. I used to do that. Whenever I used to like a meal I would eat till I was like engorged. Like, oh yeah, it's so good, just keep eating. Now I eat until my stomach kind of feels like, okay, that's...
Yeah, the first one is always kind of hard to dodge.
The
second one you can usually time it, especially if you get hit by the first one.
I keep going. You know, for me, one of the reasons I used to be overweight was also I used to drink soda. If you're drinking all the time, that's bad, right? I can keep going. There's so many things you can do, like little minor things. What it is if you stop drinking soda, if you stop overeating, if you stop eating out all the time, and you start eating home-cooked meals, okay? Like immediately, within a month or two, you're going to see a distinct difference. You're going to start seeing results. Because what it is, you probably have what's called water weight on you. It's basically all that weight that you have on you. I just found something called the Staff of Gold.
And one day, we'll return.
Who the fuck is that guy? Did I kill that guy already? I guess not.
Home, bathed in rays of gold.
Because I didn't sit at any race. Oh, I just got a healing item back. Cool.
Yes. One remembrance down.
But anyway, by the way, I wonder which bell that was. Is that this one? Oh, it's this one.
Let me
this is for one of the bosses
update the tally here.
I think this is the room with the triple guys, the 3 different
Where
bosses
do I have that
Yeah.
text file?
So let's not do that yet. Let's clear the rest of the town first. He did look like the BK mascot. He looked like the king. I agree. All these sorcerers kind of look like the king. It's kind of funny.
There we go.
The Magical Burger King. We have to go this way, I think. And that's the way we're going to be able to platform up there. So, continuing on. I mean, again, I can keep going. There's so many easy things you can do to try to lose weight.
Now,
and they're
guys.
pretty effective. Now, here's the catch.
Oh, wait, let me rest up the...
The catch is, it's easy to lose that water weight. Oh, that's what I was telling you was, water weight. So the water weight is essentially weight that you have on
Man,
you
he's still going, isn't he?
that's incredibly excessive that you can easily lose if you just make simple life changes and a little bit of maybe exercise. But then the harder part is not only keeping that weight off, but then getting rid of the other weight. Because there's weight that's much harder to get off of you. And that takes intense work. It takes a lot of exercise, a lot of lifestyle changes. But you can probably, most people who consider themselves overweight could probably lose 10, 15 pounds easily with minor changes to their lifestyle. And that's the thing. I used to give you some example, I would wake up in the morning and eat something completely unhealthy, like one of those microwave greasy sandwiches or something like that. Or on the way to work, I would get a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich from somewhere and eat it on the way to work. All day at work, I'd be drinking coffee and tea with sugar and cream in it. Then I'd have a lunch, which would be an unhealthy lunch with like a sandwich with a bunch of cheese and mayo and stuff on it. For dinner, you know what I mean? I'd eat unhealthy. That was when I had my office job. When I lost my office job and I was doing YouTube full time, literally I would eat out every day. Every day I would go and get food during a break for recording. Now that wasn't when I was streaming, so you guys didn't notice, but every single freaking day I would be going out and buying food. It was horrible. I wasn't cooking at all. You know, why did I lose so much weight in the recent years? My wife is a good cook. We have a schedule of meals we eat, and you've seen all this weight come right on my body. You know, right now, I'm just over 200 pounds. I'm probably like 201, 202, which is a great weight for me. I'm supposed to be 185 according to a doctor back in the day. But, yeah, you know, it's a big part of it. Anyway, blue scarab worn on the head.
Doesn't this guy DoorDash like every other day?
Effect, but increases damage taken.
What is he talking about?
Not wearing that. There you go. I received a $10 tip.
He's pretending like we haven't seen his bank statements.
And it's just an anonymous $10 tip. So thank you, whoever this is from.
Come on
really
now.
Appreciate that. How tall am I? I'm just under 6 feet. I'm like 5'11" and change, so it's considered 5'11".
5'11" and
of course,
change.
That's inches, and I don't know if you measure by inches or not. From. So we're now at $46 in tips, guys. We are so close to the tier 1 tips goal. And again, we'll be
Come on, guys.
today. Thank you. Okay.
We're so close, guys.
All right, we're gonna go back this way. We're gonna go on the rooftops. I believe this is one of the second bell is right here.
Yeah, the statements aren't him, but they're also identity theft.
Yes, here's the second bell. Are there 3 or 4 bells?
But
right there.
yeah.
Isn't there one you can't?
Stupid fucking
climb,
trolls,
like,
man. I just want to chill.
And there's another way you have to get to it, I think.
Okay, this is the mountain pass.
That's not what I want. I pressed the wrong button.
What do I want to do? I kind of want to go down here, do this dungeon.
In online dating, just under 6 feet.
Try and get some
not 5'8".
somber
Like I said,
stones
I'm
to
like
upgrade the
5'11"
seal.
Change. So, just under 6 feet in the literal sense. So, there's a tower over there, but I don't know how to climb it. And there's a tower this way.
Oh, we could kill this dude here.
I hear a magical creature. I don't
Let's do
see
that.
the magical creature. What I do see is an item. Another stone sword. Wow, I found 3 or 4 of them today. Pretty good. I don't know if it's gonna be anything good. Once I reach all 3 bells, does that open all the doors? Alright. That was 3. Can you get to that one over there and climb it? To do a 4th or not? I feel like you can't. Oh, there it is. Okay. Damn, I insta-killed it. Double slash Art of War. Alright. Oops.
Okay, so I think now I can get the
button.
greater
There's
flame
only 3? There's
breath.
only 3. Okay.
The one that
So if
lifts
you go
you
open all
like
the doors-
way above the ground.
Supposedly. Let's find the doors, because I don't remember where they were. And there's one right over here. Oh shit, hold on. Poison bloom? Nah, it's not important. Alright, go back to the entrance. Okay. Now let's walk around and see what we open. We got a chest here. Night Comet, this is what you guys were telling me about. You're saying that's better than the Night Shard I just bought, huh? So I basically wasted my money on Night Shard. Oh, maybe we'll check that out. Night Comet. Is there one in the front?
Oh, that's really good, actually. Casting while jumping.
The Spelldrake Talisman +1. Shorten spellcast time, raises potency of sorceries. Greatly boosts magical damage negation. It's just damage. Alright. I thought it was going to increase damage. It negates taken damage, so not a big deal. Okay. I believe there's at least 1 to 2 more.
Any sombers down here? Please tell me there's a somber.
Alright. Saying that. I was like, oh shit. fucker! You fuckface.
Oh, God, no.
Alright, I'm really getting angry at this fucker. Fucking die, you piece of shit. God, you're annoying.
Not nice enough.
Moon fragment and an herba. Another chest around back near a cliff face. Okay, let's go investigate.
And that platform is going to be at the bottom. So, yeah.
And then there's the door I opened that has the boss in it. This one? Nope, that goes to the front. That's not it. Right here. Ha. Oh, shit. A dog showed up out of nowhere?
Could have just done
Where the hell did that
this.
dog come from?
Jesus.
Oh, God! Whee! You little shit.
Come on, really?
What is going on?
Satanistic
Invisible.
twice.
So because of that, I couldn't hit him with the magic.
The run is in shambles. Hate army.
They put booby traps here. Okay. The other special key, aren't there 3 of these? So I have 2 out of 3 already.
Definitely better.
Eventually I will go
I mean,
to those
the
doors
best
to
thing
get
is
any
to
good
just
items.
stop and look and
Favorite Foreigner song? Man.
kind
Double
of
Vision's
aim
really good.
your jump.
Hot Blooded is really
Instead
good.
of
They got quite a few good ones, I would
just
say.
rolling like a
3
madman.
Pretty solid songs. What's the other one? There's like 3 or 4. Cold as Ice?
Stand
That's
by,
them too,
stand
right?
down.
I got the Aristocrat Garb.
Alright, let's send this back up just in case.
You're as cold as ice. Do-do-do. Don't sacrifice your
Oh,
love.
this is great. So, I think this dungeon has a troll boss.
Excited.
Like a stone digger
I got
troll.
excited. I actually like Foreigner. They were pretty
And
good.
he drops a talisman that's perfect for breaths.
Oh, Jukebox Heroes then too? You're a Jukebox Hero. Great song, man. So I take it back. Foreigner probably has even more good songs than I remember. Oh, I want to get up. Here.
Nothing in there. Okay.
There we go.
Ah, this way.
Little shortcut. Toxic
Of course, I
mushroom,
sent it back
don't need
like an
that.
idiot.
Mushroom. So there's 2 doors left that I can go. One is the door with the bosses, which I'm gonna go fight. And the other is a door that I can go to a high up area. And it's supposed to be like a different way into Caelid, or like main Caelid. But we've already moved the main area to Caelid, so I don't really know if it's worth doing it or not. I think that's this door. No? Yeah, this is the door that goes into the main area of Caelid. You got a point of grace there. Let's go fight the bosses.
Please stop, sir.
I think I got all my healing back, so I think I'm good to fight.
I will defend myself.
So I think it's a 3-on-1 fight, if I
Dead.
remember correctly. Now, I don't know what spell I should use in this fight. I can't bring my horse. What spell should I use in the 3-on-1
I
fight?
can't bring my
I
horse.
mean, they may be magic resistant. I'm not sure. Perhaps I should try the new spell, the Night Maiden Mist. See if it works. That's very damaging. I'm stuck. Did it! They walked right into it and died. Wow. The Nox Flowing Sword. Woo! The thing is, you have to stay out of the mist, correct? Did they not say that you also take damage from the mist? So you gotta stay the fuck out of there. You get
Yes, Sunburst Stone. 1.
So I got a sword and I got ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸ℂ glintstone staff. Now, I do not believe that is the staff everyone says is the best one, correct?
What a question.
ℍ𝔸𝕋.
Is that the best staff that everyone is telling me to get?
It's identical
Identical.
to Azure's. It's identical. See that? Staff of the Primeval Glintstone Sorcerer ℍ𝔸𝕋. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone can wield it. Consumes additional FP, but gives you better sorceries. So, it has no skill. You're saying it's the best? That's the best one? That's the best for Glintstone. Now, wait a minute. Hold on a second. That's all well and good. I swear we found another staff out in ℍ𝔸𝕋 with the dead Glintstone Sorcerer. Right? Am I wrong? Did we not find another staff with the Glintstone Sorcerer? Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe we found the Sorcerer, and maybe we found the spell, maybe this is their staff.
That.
Right? Every list has this as the top staff. Staff of Loss is the best for Night Combat. It boosts it by 30%. We just got the Staff of Loss. I didn't even look at it. Staff of Loss boosts invisibility sorceries.
Invisibility.
The staff only distinguishes itself when casting invisibility sorceries. That is the reason enough for some to wield it. Huh. This staff is missing its glintstone. That's interesting. Wow. So this would boost the night spell. This would boost all intelligence. Man. Azure Glintstone Staff with the sorcery scaling isn't as good. You need to finish Sellen's quest to get Azure Staff.
Please be patient. He has gout.
So there is another one. Bardo says I still use ℍ𝔸𝕋 in the endgame. Right now this is better.
Yeah, that is kind of cool. Like,
but if I upgrade
certain weapons are for like different schools of magic. There's like trade-offs. There's not like one staff that just has the best scaling, and that's it.
The Staff of Loss will give you the boost when put on an offhand. It doesn't have to be in the staff you used to cast. You can hold two staffs.
What on earth? Okay.
Oh man, there's basically what you're telling me is I have options. Let's go back to the round table for now.
So this is the dungeon with patches.
What I want to do here. It gets better around +4 scaling. I don't know if I have enough to get it to +4, honestly. I don't think I have enough items.
Might as well do that real quick.
Well, ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸ℂ𝔼𝕎 lay out your own.
Here? I don't have a regular level 1 Somber Smithing Stone. I gotta go get it from ℍ𝔸𝕋. He sells them, right?
Damn, that sucks. Snort Brunel going down.
Yep. We gotta go talk to ℍ𝔸𝕋 and buy one to get it past level 1. There he is.
Alright, let's do this quick. Let's go get patches.
My fellow, how may I serve you?
That's right, because now he's bold, right?
Oh god, I went the wrong way.
Look, you're talking to him about Nocturne.
I take it you
For a mushroom.
Where you going?
it has known as ℍ𝔸𝕋, the other eternal city. After years of expeditions, we've determined the location of ℍ𝔸𝕋 by going underground through the well in the mistwood of Limbo. You can see ℍ𝔸𝕋 up above.
Which we have.
We failed to find a path leading to the city. Lies made a good go of it, but I'm afraid this has
Gods demand repentance. All of it.
Well, we know. We already figured it out.
Please.
is leading
I surrender. White flag and all.
His mother, Queen Renala, approved of him, and they played like siblings.
I did not know this. This lore.
Finally come round, have you?
When Lady
I knew you
Rani
would.
renounced her
You're a
flesh
lady of
and chose the
reason,
dark
through
path
and
of
through.
Empyrean,
A lady. My lady.
Now, how did I took you for a demi? An innocent mistake. Water under the bridge. True. I'm Patches, tarnished like only finesse. In exchange for my honest, frankly. So don't be. I'll be ready to watch. Don't forget to. I'll be ready to.
Knock her again? Ah, same thing. Okay.
To be honest.
Alright, so we can buy the smithing stone. We can buy up the smithing stone 4. Kyrian Filigreed Crest, what does this do? Lowers FP consumed.
Yeah, I think ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸𝔼 probably would be the biggest target for that.
Probably not worth it, right?
Like scrubbing the internet of his
I guess
bullshit.
that would probably help with the sword, the Moon Veil, but that would not help with anything else.
Stuff like the Escort Saga.
Does it tell me how many I have? Yes. 1, 10, 2, 1. Okay. Mist is very FP efficient.
I mean, really, it's
Cast
like
mist till
the entire
enemy
history of
runs out.
DSPs on there.
Interesting.
Well.
Thank you, Stealthy Koopa. Alright. I like that spell, man. They just walked right into it and got eaten up. I can see why you're saying it would be good against giant bosses. They're just gonna stand there and get all multiple hits on their bodies, right? Seems pretty damned good.
Let's go grab that well,
There's a somber
since we're
Smithing Stone
here.
5 in the northern part of the swamp of Aeonia and a ravine in Caelid.
I forgot that chest was
Expect me to go find that now.
booby trapped afterwards.
Really? Alright, let's
There's
try
someone,
strengthen.
I think it's Tractor Goose, has been
This one,
backing
right?
up
Usaka
various
staff. By the way,
detractor channels.
I need 52 intelligence to use it. So maybe I shouldn't level
I might be
it up
wrong.
yet. I'll wait then. I'll wait. There's no point.
If it's not
I
her,
can't even use it yet. Let me get
it's
my
someone.
intelligence to 52 and then I'll worry about leveling it. Because it would be a complete waste right now.
I think actually
Okay,
there's
if
more than
that's the
one
case,
person
I'll just
doing
level
that,
up.
but
I'll just start putting stuff in intelligence and vigor.
hey UNFW, what's up, man?
Go.
It's going pretty well.
Ear itches.
We're trying to catch up to DSP.
How much is this? 1,200? Darn. I thought it was more than that. I'll just use the net.
See, the thing about the Escort Saga was like, it actually, to me at least
Very
at the
close to
time,
being able to
it
level.
seemed like
Watch, I'm
something
gonna
that
be just
would happen
under.
to
I
him.
guarantee I'm going to be just under. Why?
Like, I could see him
Oh, I made it! The
getting
game
an escort
actually gave me the courtesy of allowing
and then,
me
like,
to
fucking
level
around and
without
not
having
paying
to use
her
an
or some
item.
shit.
Okay, I say either vigor or intelligence. One or
Like,
the
don't
other.
you think it fits right into,
I
like,
guess I'll
his
go for
public
intelligence.
image of, like, a beggar on stream, so...
Do I prefer the more open level design or linear like Dark Souls
let's
3?
see.
They both work, but the
Do I
thing
need
is, I
another
feel like the best parts of
level?
this game are the legacy
Can
dungeon
I get
style
another
things,
level?
right? Like the open world kind of fails near the end of the game; it gets boring. While all the designed legacy style traditional.
Yeah, it all really... It was like a perfect storm. Because, like...
All right. So here's the deal.
The same day that
What do we do next?
Cat was
right?
flying
We
around,
did the two things we wanted to do. We're done.
the
with it.
the fake escort was like posting on Twitter
Like what's available
about like
to
flying.
do? I mean, yeah, we could fight Radon, but I kind of feel like we're not ready for that yet. We could try to do some of these optional trees.
Oh, I can level.
Minor herb trees, right? There's one up here we didn't do, right? There's the one here.
Let's grab more
that we
health.
didn't do. We could go into the upside down tower, right? We didn't do that yet. Can we do that yet? Or do we need to get the hourglass? And where do we get the hourglass? I think we could do the first half of it, but we can't finish it, right? Like there's a first half you do, but you can't go further.
Let's see now.
I think. I'm trying to remember. It's very hard to remember.
Let's charge into
We
the
could
arena.
do the mine, right? Which is a great place to get crafting items. We already have our foot into Mount Gelmer, right? So we could actually go to Mount Gelmer and explore around Mount Gelmer if we want.
Did he beat Radon? No, not yet, right?
If you think Night Comet is better than Glintstone Comet Shard, well then I'll probably equip Night Comet. The hourglass you get from the Ronnie.
Do I need to update his
Yeah, but we'll
remembrances to 3?
Hmm.
I haven't. I'll be honest. I haven't really been paying attention
How you
to him.
access this? Don't you do it from up here? Like, don't you have to go to the gate and then you hook a right at the gate? And you
I know he's made some progress into Caelid, but
I feel like you can't do it from this end. Like, this is all like
he's
a
basically
dead-ended
done
march
everything else
from
except
making
Red Main
progress you
Castle.
need
So
to get to it. I think I remember that. I could be wrong.
I feel like he would shout that out, like, "Yes, we're going to fight Radon." I would have
What do you
definitely
guys
heard that,
think?
and
What should we do?
my ears
We
would have
have
picked
some
up for that.
options, right? We could go to Gelmer. We could go to the mine.
Do I have some?
We could try to get to this
Yeah,
tree.
let's do that.
We have options right now. We're definitely not doing the tower here. This is for later. The tower in the tower. Is this the tower? This is the tower. The tower in Caelid is that really tough Godskin dude. We're not doing that right now. We can do that later. We could try to do these trees as well. Erd trees of the mine, says Mr. Whiskers. What do you guys think? Just trying to get a direction, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do. You know, that's our last hour for today.
Ow.
No, not Radon yet. That wasn't an option. We're not doing Radon yet. We're going to do them. Don't worry, but not yet.
Radon is not an option.
Caelid? What in Caelid? Because there's really not much in Caelid.
I wonder if I skipped like
We
the
already cleared
Somber
the lake,
Stone
we did the optional
in
boss.
Stormville
We
Castle.
did all the outskirts stuff, right? Like, we've done the majority of stuff that's doable in Caelid. Remember, Northern Caelid's too hard. That's scaled for endgame.
Oh, well.
So all this area I can't do yet. We have to wait and go back. But the lower end of Caelid stuff, like, we've kind of already did everything. Welcome back.
Oh, really?
Upside down tower? Yeah, like I said,
You
we
can't
could
do
upside
Radon
down.
until you get to Altus?
I'm just trying to remember if you can't do it till you can't do the whole tower till you get the hourglass, correct? But I think we could do some of it, but not all of it.
Yeah, you
right?
can get up there either with the medallion,
I guess we'll
like
give
you
it a
get the
shot.
two halves like I did, or you have to go through those
Maybe
mines
we'll try upside down tower. If that doesn't work, we could go
and
through the
then
mines.
kill
Maybe
that magma
the mines give you tons of
Drake.
crap that I'm gonna need anyway. All right, let's have a seat. All right, good stuff. Time for our break. When we come back, another hour. Elden Ring. Very nice.
Very nice.
Okay, guys. Shout out to Code Man, who did, we have the membership that says poll for an opinion. No, I think we'll do the tower first. We'll check it out. And remember, that's when we have to chase the annoying ass fucking mage, but now I'll actually have magic to hit the mage with. So we'll probably do that. All right, let's take about a 10-minute break, and then
Now,
let's
guys,
come back for another hour of Elden Ring. And guys, again, super chats today are great. Memberships are great. Tips, I would love to hit this tier 1 tips goal, but we got an hour left to do that. All right. Thank you guys. I'll see you after the break.
ow. Alright, let me hide here from snipers while I meet this fucking idiot. Let's see what we're gonna watch. Drama alert. Help! Wow, this guy does edited content?
The history with me is I didn't show up to the camping trip, which I've showed up to everything else. I've always put it this way. I literally flew to Mexico and paid a man that doesn't speak English to cut my stomach out.
You could do more damage to that back, and that back is barely holding on. You could end up having a stroke or heart attack. You get punched in the chest. You can create a clot. There's all kinds of things that can happen here. Why are you doing this? And the reason I'm doing this is because it is dangerous, right? Like, that's the thing that I've always been afraid of, man.
We were doing pad work with him. He's put in the work. Like, he's hitting the pads hard. Qatar, he basically says it doesn't matter, he's knocking you off.
Oh. With what? I mean, like, the dude's got arthritis in his fucking hips.
What is all this? This is my haunted house stuff. You see this out every year, man.
Last as long and was as strong as that chair.
What, are you on Pornhub or something?
No, man, I'm checking Twitter. You know me. Because, like, I don't care if the YouTube thing works out or not. Like, honestly, it was great. It was a good experience in life. I wouldn't change it. But if I have to move on and do something else, it is what it is.
I'll be honest with you, one of the things I'm fighting for here is this collection. I don't want to lose some of the cool shit that I have.
Ladies and gentlemen, Drama Alerts and Happy Punch presents Boogie 2988, Wings of Redemption.
That was something. Yeah, who do I think is gonna win? I have no idea. I think Boogie. To be honest, I think Boogie will win. You think Wings will win? To me, it seems, I don't know, from what I've seen, which is very little, to be honest. I think Boogie seems hungrier for it. I know, hungry, haha. It seems like he wants to win more than Wings. Alright, let's
That sucks.
okay, let's not unmute that. I was thinking of having that for background music, but then I remembered what kind of music he plays. Let's see. Yeah, Boogie definitely seems like he's into it a lot more. I don't think Wings really cares. So I know I want to do this because that gives me smithing stones. The ball bearing for smithing stones back at the round table. But I don't know if that also gives somber smithing stones, so it doesn't. I don't think it really matters. Let's go there. We're gonna skip that. Let's go grab the map and figure out where everything is. Okay, now, I believe the dragon is here with the key to the academy. Where's it here? I know it's somewhere in this west side of the academy cliff. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna head east. Try to get one grace up on top of the east side there. So that I can easily access that whole top portion. But I think I have to go back down here. Who were those women marching? I believe that is China Hell March. Chinese military parade. I have that little compilation has one of 3 different Hell Marches. It's Russia, China, North Korea. The last 3 based countries in the world. Let's go this way. It could be Russia. I didn't see KB, so I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. You're gonna have to find your waifu some other way. Here. I don't think I'm gonna need the grape. That is for madness ending. Is there a site of grace somewhere here? Jeez. There it is. Right then. Let's go. I want to do the same up here. So let's go here. Anything down here? Wraith calling bell. I don't think I need that. Is that a key item? Okay. It's literally just another bell that summons other spirits. Alright. Let's go there. Hey, Patches.
Oh, well, it's me. I'm still in now. I'm my only Patches import. By the way, she's a strange one. Not that if she rings your bell. Cheers for that.
I'm gonna turn up DSP's audio just a little bit. Because usually he starts talking before he appears. ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸ℚ. Thanks for stopping by just for a little bit, or a lot of it, or however much you were here for. I appreciate the attendance and the engagement. Nothing down there. Respect to you too, Bill. Daily bills, weekly bill, and of course monthly bill. Big bill, little bill. And he's back.
Okay, guys, I'm back after the break. Last with my wife and Jasper, and now it's time for more Elden Ring fun. As we're gonna check out the Upside Down Tower and go from there. Maybe we'll do the cave that has all the crafting items in it next. I don't know. We'll do some stuff. It's necessary to do some of this to get some levels and items for our run. So, all right, guys, 1 hour left on the stream. Thank you to everyone who's chilled with me. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for the memberships. Thanks for the tips. Everything good. Anything, if you're going to contribute, tips would be great. Tips have been kind of slow the last couple of days with goals. It would be great to hit at least a tier 1 goal today. Thank you in advance. Let's continue. Okay, let's head to the Upside Down Tower. Now, if I remember correctly, we have to go this way first, then down.
Well, that was something.
Then this way. And that's one access. And then there's actually an underground thing here, too. But I don't remember what that is. So let's do that. We haven't actually cleared any of this area yet in this playthrough. I remember it from the first playthrough. We didn't do any of this in this playthrough yet. How tough are these guys? Not very tough. Also, isn't the ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸ℚ village around down here too? Hidden? I think so. The hidden ℍ𝔸𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔸ℚs. Stealthy Kubo says, will you try to get a platinum trophy in Final Fantasy V since you know all about the game? Sure, I know all about the game, but I also haven't played it in so many years that likely a lot of the stuff I'm not going to remember. There's also the fact that...
yeah, and I think he needs to progress the Ranni quest line quite a bit
know how hard they would
to get the hourglass, right?
Grind insanely, probably not. If it's something like, fight the secret boss.
If I remember correctly.
The secret bosses are pretty tough in that game.
I hear you, Darksea. He's not very entertaining. I mean, that's always the case, but like
that was fun. Let's go back. Yeah, I don't know.
Even more so.
Stealthy Kubo, you're asking me something I can't answer. I don't know what it is. I don't score myself on games, so I have absolutely no idea what that would entail. I don't know what with the platinum.
I'm guessing he's immune to Scarlet Rot.
No. I know what you're saying, Mr. Whiskers. The Alphenor is only on the western side of the mountain. No, you're correct, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the hidden village of Alphenor. that's over here near the tower that actually has quest lines associated with it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, hi.
Oh, go ahead. Oh, no, no! Okay.
Guy seems to have a lot of HP, no? He has a lot of HP. It's a pretty good spell to mist. It's a little different. I need to, you know what I didn't do? I didn't assign the night.
Let the rock take him.
I guess I should do that. Fire super. That's the tower. Yes, we're going this way. So, yeah, I'm talking about the other Elden. You're talking about the Elven village that has the boss fight there, and there's the plotline for the warrior woman. I'm talking about the Elven village that's hidden. That's just NPC stuff and items. And, we're going the right way? No! We went the wrong way again. We're supposed to be going down. How the hell did we go down here?
No!
All the way around.
Why would I jump there?
Here. I see. The long way. Okay. I'm trying to think how you even activate the Elven quest line. There's a character, right? There's a character who you talk to about it. Wait a minute. I'm not thinking about the Elven village. I'm thinking about the village of Pots. That's what I'm thinking of. The hidden village of Pots. That's what I'm. That's the one that's near the tower. My fault. I got the name. So remember, what the plotline is, the plotline is from the Jar Warrior guy that advances the Pot plot. Okay. Another point of grace. That's useful. Now we can get to the tower. We go this way. Isn't there an elevator that goes somewhere? But I don't remember where. I think there's a giant we can fight. Check it out quick because I don't remember what it is. Yeah, there's a giant. It works, but it's not very effective on him, huh? It's kind of slow move, slow work. I wish I could attack while it's in effect, but remember, you can get hit by it
Holy
too.
shit.
You kind of need to let it do its work and not really interfere, right? It's an interesting spell. Fuck this. This is taking too long. Should have just done this to begin with.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and use just Dragon Communion.
That's exactly what I should have done. I should have not dicked around like I did. Because, man, I dicked around. Okay.
I mean, if I start using melee weapons,
Cat,
it's,
fine. Thank you for asking,
I mean, it's not bad,
Absolutely
it's just...
fine.
The whole point is to
where
see
does this
how
go?
powerful
And why don't I remember?
I can make these Dragon Communion
Wait a minute, is this the
incantations.
other optional underground area? I think it is. I think this is a whole optional underground dungeon, isn't it?
So yeah, this scales C in Arcane and D in Faith, so I think I'm not gonna
totally forgot
up my Faith anymore. Just crank the Arcane.
Yep,
and then
this is
upgrade
the,
the
one that
seal.
has bugs.
To hopefully get it to like, I don't know.
There's an optional boss.
Maybe it goes up to A? I'm not
Wait
sure.
a minute. Isn't this the other Dragonkin down here? The real one? I feel like this is the real Dragonkin boss. And also the giant bug aliens that cast magic, right? So let's get rid of ℍ𝔸𝔹𝔻ℎ𝔸ℚ and let's go for Night Comet, like everyone is claiming is much better. Try that. Yeah, that's what this is. So should we do this or should we do the Upside Down Tower first? Now we have all these optional things to do. I don't even know what to do. Sheesh. I feel like I wanted to do the Upside Down Tower first, and we should go do that first. So we have this and another, with 2 optional dungeons to do. Good. I mean, this is good. We'll definitely get some use. Maybe we'll get some items. I don't know. I don't remember what's down here.
A at
items.
+5. Wow. That
Tower
is
first. I don't want to get sidetracked.
quite good.
I'm glad we unlocked
Really.
this.
Plus the boost to dragon communions. I mean, that's nuts.
Oh, you can't do it yet? There you go. Okay. No, the dungeons are not procedurally generated. They are not. Nothing in this game is procedurally generated. Although you might think the optional dungeons that are, what are they called? The mausoleums? You may think those are because they all look so similar, but no. Everything actually is hand designed. I don't have the Upside Down Hourglass yet, but I can still do the first half of the Upside Down Tower, right? Where I fight the mage or whatever. So I can still do the first half. Or the first portion. A Night Sorcery's Haiku from DC. Unknown blue power, the strength of dark glintstones, and ascendant force. Thank you very much.
Amazing. Round of applause for DC's haiku.
Kyrian Study Hall. Here we go. Yeah, once we get the hourglass, we flip the tower, and then we can actually do the whole dungeon. But for now, we're really limited with what we can do, correct? If you go there, you die, because you go right into the water. Right. So that sorcerer's around here somewhere.
Why did I even go for that chest? I'm not muted. I was just kind of gamer facing while running around on horseback. Yeah, it does stay open.
Teleported again.
It was whoa. It was it's just my greed. I have no idea if that was any good. It's probably just like a
don't
mushroom.
do that.
Or some
I can't
shit.
see because you locked onto the wrong fucking thing, you stupid thing. Almost dead. Wow, I'm doing way better. You see I got the build-up, carrying glintstone staff as well. Did you see the bleed build-up I got on that? That was superb bleed build-up. A giant blood explosion.
Wow, amazing though. No. Alright, screw this
Can I kill these guys
stupid
first?
village.
That way I can keep chasing. If I don't keep chasing... Alright, so I need to get these guys out of the way. Okay.
Let's mark that.
Got the hit. Close.
His commentary is just all blow by blow.
Got him. Nice. It took so long for me to kill that thing in the original playthrough, man. Good shit. Magic downpour spell. Very, very nice.
Are you gonna use that, or you just collecting spells just for the fuck of it?
That was a very different experience. Yes, Stealthy Kubo said this is an homage to Dark Souls 3's Archive Sage with the sniper. Yes, remember? It's a Sage, Archive Sage or whatever it's called, with the big hat. And you have to chase it as it snipes you throughout the entire of the archive. So I would say, yeah, this is very similar to that. They probably did it on purpose. He backed into the cloud like a dummy. So there was a ladder up, correct? There was a ladder up that we didn't do yet. But I don't think you can get much. I think you get like one item up here and that's it. And then once you get the hourglass later, you come back and that's when you can explore this whole dungeon. But man,
yeah, like
saying
good shit to something you yourself did is
I tried to beat that thing
childish.
for like,
let's be honest.
45 minutes in my first run and I couldn't do it. I did it on the first try here. That is excellent.
Like that's something someone else should be saying to you.
Oops. Well, take the plunge. Damn, it took the plunge. Did it ever? Only in the chandeliers? No. No items hidden in the chandeliers. Why is there a rat in the chandelier? Look at that.
Right.
There's a rat
We
in the
might as well
chandelier
go
there.
all the way up to
But there's no
Carrion
items.
Manor.
So what's the point?
Or rather the just the gate, not all the way through.
Look how close I am to insta-killing it. It sucks I can't. It's so close. Any items up here? No? There's another ladder. Okay, maybe the item's up the ladder. But I remember there was an item here. I swear there was. You drop down? What are you doing? You can't climb a ladder. You're going to be stuck. Yep, there it is.
Well, I presume.
Bloop. Bye-bye.
I am each an old so perhaps you.
So let's see what it is, because I have no recollection. It is the Cerulean Seed Talisman.
I need
It
one
might
of
be
each of
good.
these, so that's
Since it's
10,
cerulean, that's my magic
13k.
type, right? So we'll see what it does. Bonk.
Runes.
Bonk. Let's find out. Boost FP restoration from Flask of Cerulean Tears. I don't really need that. Right now my flask is fine, right? Oh, Nikama can be charged? I did not know that. Okay, I did not know that. I will charge it then. Thank you for telling me. The magic build is going good in a while. Now we have a good katana that's a magic build, as well as great spells. So I would say we're doing really good and having a good time doing it too.
Are you tired?
I can just drop down. Yeah, finish off these little peon dudes. There's nothing in the chandeliers, right? No. It's the other one. Once you flip the tower, then there's stuff you do in the chandeliers, but there's nothing here. Okay. Sniper's charge. Yeah, look. Charge it up. Boom. Very nice.
The tainted and the great tarnished.
Golden rune. Let's just kill off these little guys and we're done here. Wow. That was good. I am pleased with how this went. You want to talk about a complete change from the first run? That couldn't have been a more different experience, right? Awesome.
I wonder if I want to grab this.
And now...
Actually, no.
We're going to see what that
Never
spell
mind.
is once we get to
I was thinking this would be a good way to round out the dragon build. Just have a dragon's head on my arm. But there's no way I'm getting 20 strength and 14 dex.
Can I just go? I can just go
meme
to
weapon.
Actually, I should start over here.
So, let's go back to EG.
Alright, we'll do some of this. We have about, 40, 45 minutes on the stream. We'll see how far we can get in the Ainsel River. I don't think we'll beat it. And this might be quite challenging, because again, I'm a glass cannon. So, I'm taking so much damn damage, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this right now. I might have to come back later. This is a harder dungeon, if I remember correctly, for this point in the game. It's pretty hard. So, how about this new one? What is the new spell that I learned? What spell am I not using? I haven't used Stops Barrier once. I might use it down here, though, to block stuff as I'm walking through. Because there's a lot of magic down here. I don't really use Shattering Crystal.
Something.
Magic Downpour. This is what we just got, right? Summon a magic mass that sprays projectiles over an area. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. Charging will extend the duration. Said to have been taught by the Crystallians to mark the swearing of the Old Concord. I don't know if this is any good.
So we're now at B Arcane,
What do you guys
B
think? Is this
Faith
good or not?
on this.
I mean, I might as well equip it. I'm not using the other one.
Very
anyway.
nice.
So we got the bug passage, and we've got the other passage, right? It's 2 ways to go here. Let's go this way. Golden Room. Is this the dead end? Where you can't go up the stairs? It is, isn't it? Yep. You can't go up here. I think you can fall down here, but you can't go up here. And by the way, look at this. You little fucker. You're gonna try to sneak up on me? Bloop! I don't think so. I don't think so, boyo.
Boy.
Damn, that thing's good. It has a height limit, though. See? It's not hitting that one, even though you think it should. It does have a height limit. Why can't I lock onto that one? That thing's not too far away. It won't let me lock onto this. Look. What? What? Well, that was stupid. It really wouldn't let me, it wouldn't let me hit it. Even free aim, I couldn't hit it. It was dumb. Alright, we're going this way.
He's just wasting
Grace
time.
Mimic. And it's only like the second one we have in the whole game.
It's almost too easy, if I'm being honest. I think at this point, like, the only limit is me being able to time the Dragon Maws and Dragon Claws correctly and beating some of these bosses.
We do not have the map down here, do we? No, we don't.
Grab some of these runes here. Oh god, no.
Living Stone 3. Just put out my lantern so I can see what the hell I'm doing. And dead end, that's it. And another one comes out. No, you are not going to trap me. No, thank you. They tried, though. Boy, they tried to trap me in here, huh? No, thanks. Can I say the word burger? Burger. A delicious burger, like hamburger. What? How did he not? He was dead. He was dead, but he hit me anyway. Oh, I got a flask back.
I know there's a site
cool.
of grace here.
I think somebody makes the game easy. Everyone seems to say that, but, you know, in my runs, I've only used it at the very beginning of the game, and that was it. So I honestly can't answer that. But you would think it does. I watched someone who was actually quite good at Souls games in their first run use Mimic Tier, and it made the game piss easy for them. Their attitude was, well, it's the first run, so I'll just use whatever. It's allowed. But in my opinion, I think it kind of ruined their run. I felt like it made it way too easy.
Yeah, but you still take, like, damage. It's like, you're basically stuck in place when you're casting Dragon Maw.
How did that fucking miss? It killed two at once.
Like,
that's
the
stupendous.
difficult part.
Hi, guys. Coming in? Yeah, it's like a spear. It goes through multiple enemies. Golden Rune 10 and a Rune Art for killing the queen. Very good. You mean like spirit summon like jellyfish? Well, exactly. You know what I mean? If you're constantly summoning all the aggro and going somewhere else, then you're making the game way easy for yourself, right? So I can totally understand why people would say it's not legit, but again, if this is someone who's never played like a FromSoft game before and they're just looking to have a good time and beat it, it's any means necessary, right? It definitely is a crutch. This is going to get us to the next part, if I remember correctly. We could drop down. Maybe I should go the other way first, because this will get us to the next part of the dungeon. So I think let's drop down the other way first. If I use the Rune Art, all my stats get +5. Should I do that? Big news, Lily will be in Tekken 8, sorry. I mean, that's pretty much a given. Lily has been a very staple character of the franchise a lot of people like. I used Lily a ton in Tekken 7, remember? She was actually the character I tried to promote. And I learned her, and I did pretty well online with her too, quite frankly. I didn't like the character build, but I ended up doing well with the character, so. Alright, so what's this one? The other entrance. There's 2 entrances. I see. Alright, well, we'll check them both out. Ghost Glove Ward, that's what levels up your ashes or summons.
Let's
correct?
grab that. Actually, no. Let's not grab that. I'm not really hurting for memory stones, so...
Shatter Shard arrows.
Just gonna make a push for
And a smithing
regular
stone.
Lucaria.
All stuff I'm probably never going to use.
Got about half an hour
I'm
left.
looking for the somber smithing stones.
Actually, let me level first.
Shoot, I missed completely. So I'm up high. This is where I was. I was on that ledge right there, see? So we're just going to go down normally. Down the lift here. Oh, there's a point of grace here I would have missed. I did not even know there was a point of grace. Okay, cool. Very nice. Can I level? I think I can, right? If I use an item. I need about 18,000. This is 5,000. Beautiful. Good to go. I received a $4 tip. Thank you, whoever this was. Finally.
Thanks,
we're gonna hit our
Drew.
tips goal.
Finally.
Tips goal. It's an anonymous tipper.
Yes.
Thank you very much, whoever
Yes.
that was. I'm happy to finally
finally.
that. I'm still here for about another half an hour.
We
so
did it.
Any of you,
Anyone at all.
thank you so much. I hope you've enjoyed today's stream. We made great progress, right? We absolutely have. And thank you for chilling, and thank you for supporting. There we go. Okay, we're at 50. Let's update that leaderboard.
Yes.
If we hit 100, I'll do a silly hat for you guys. Sadly, we're probably not going to have time to vote.
A silly
I'd say
hat?
probably either between the Dumas helmet,
As opposed
which is
to
kind of
a
nice
serious
helmet,
hat?
or the red fedora, the new hat, right? I probably wear one of those two, since there's not going to be time for a poll. Not to say that we're going to hit $100 in tips. Likely we're not.
He needs a pilot fedora.
Okay. Jade misses the bubbles. You did miss the bubbles, Jade. Yes, you did.
Sorry, Jade.
We did them much earlier. We got them way earlier in the stream, actually. So I think someone said if I would... Yeah, there was
And you
an
missed
item
all the
earlier.
big
Is that an
tips.
item I need, guys, at all? Is it really worth it to run through all the ants again to get that item?
Guys.
Not worth it. I think it was more important
Is
to
it
get a
worth
save
it?
point than that item, right? Anyone know what it was and if it was anything good? Anything good for dinner? Today we're having our
I wish people would
Japanese
just tell them
beef
it's like a
bowls,
really
which
powerful
is
spell.
delicious sliced steak
Make them work for it.
with eggs and a bunch of ingredients like mirin and other things, diced sweet onion, rice, and other things in a bowl. It's very, very good. Probably a stone sword key, says Stealthy Kupo. Well, then if it's a stone sword key, it's not that big of a deal. There's going to be 5 zillion more in the game. Probably not a big deal to miss it. These guys are easily skippable.
Yeah, it's KB.
I believe
It's
the next room is where you start getting sniped.
it should be considered a crime
it
against
is.
humanity what the U.S.
Our
has
first
done
encounter with an alien.
to
That's
like
the first
Europe,
glintstone alien
just by this
in the
policy
game.
of like no energy from Russia.
What I was thinking is I could use that magic spell barrier to maybe block its magic. I'm not sure.
But hey, we're having a chill, fun, interactive, positive war in Ukraine. So
If I remember, there's 2 ways to go. I was just gonna say
that's what we get with our tax
this
dollars.
is a different way you can go, and it takes you to a different area if I remember correctly. Yup. Here's your point of grace for this room. All right. Will Joshua come to my stream every Monday and Tuesday? Again, I would like to say yes, but it really is solely dependent on my wife's work schedule. Right now, yes, that's the plan, but it could change, and we don't affect that, sadly. So, I guess we'll see. Is this going to be the other,
I think there might be a somber
Are we getting
back
up to
here.
him now?
I could be wrong. Yeah, but I don't think that's one that I need.
The other, Dragonkin?
So,
I think we're
it's
approaching
whatever.
the other Dragonkin. There's another one over there, I remember. He tries to, like, sneak attack you. Immunizing Horn Charm. Yeah. Check this out first. Why do bugs live with aliens? And why do the aliens look like bugs? When will we get our answers? Will we ever get answers?
That's just ashes.
Oh Lord, where am I now? I don't remember this cave. This room. Something melted mushroom. I came all the way over here for that. There's so many ways to go, and now there's another way to go. I don't know if this is the right way or not. If I need anything here. Oh, this is Dragonkin? Oh shit, I think we made it. This is Dragonkin. Alright.
Also pointless.
Then let's go back. Let's not fight him yet. Let's go back and do everything else first. Now we at least know how to get to Dragonkin.
Oh.
The second
Oh,
Dragonkin.
just
This
made
is
it.
the true Dragonkin that has all of his abilities, including the lightning. So this one you can't really stick behind his leg. Number one, you don't have the horse for this one. That's number one. And number
I love
two,
the horse.
you can't really stick behind the leg because this one moves a lot more and has the lightning spells. If I remember correctly. So it's a very different fight. Does this take you up to the blood lake? Oh, look what we found. Okay.
Cat is downstairs, literally neighing.
Cool. I think this takes you up in a shortcut to the blood lake. But much later, the rot lake. I think you can
No.
here, but you can't drop it if you die.
That was a mistake.
It's like a taste of things to come. Oh, nice. There's some potions back. A taste of things to come. Much later in the game. actually, isn't that not the third and final Dragon King is in the Rock Lake? That's the one that's in the rock. You have to fight it. YAAS is in the rock. I didn't kill it in the first place, right? Now that I actually have magic, I might actually fight it this time. So, wash your stinky body. Yep, look where we are.
Right then. Rot Breath is probably not going to work.
Somber Spinning Stone 3.
Hmm.
Yep. A taste of things to come. Oh, we'll definitely be there later on. One of the optional underground dungeons. You can see on the map where you are right now. See that? We never found the underground map. Shit, we never did. Look. We never found the map for this underground thing, so we actually have no idea where the fuck we are right now.
Actually, let's see.
I wonder where it was.
Let's see what new breaths we can get.
Alright.
Because we killed the
What is
Gil.
this area? This is the Blood Lake
and,
or Rock Lake. That's from a different optional underground
Smaragd.
dungeon you do much later in the game.
So.
But this is your preview of it.
I have 4 hearts. I can get both of them.
So that's done. Now we can go back and try to get past the alien and even kill the alien. How many rooms do we have?
Let's do it.
Not many. It's not a big deal. We'll do it. Let's go back and try to clear that area first.
$36
Yes.
FP.
And then we'll go fight the Dragon King. And that's it for this dungeon now. You almost got me. Is there not an optional way that way? I think there is. I think there's an optional way to go that direction. Map of the Ainsel River. Speak of the devil. A customer. Yeah, I'm a customer, all right.
Yeah, I don't like the wolf either.
Gravity Stone fan.
Just
Gravity Stone chunk.
jumping all over the
This is a
freaking
lost
place.
Ash of War. Used to duplicate an Ash of War. A Celestial Dew. Absolution in the Church of Vows.
Wait.
And a bunch of,
I
armor
tuned the
that
wrong
I can
thing.
use.
Jesus.
See you later tonight, Willow. Sounds good. So here we are. We got the Ansel River map now. Sweet.
Oh my god.
This is going to be the Dragon King boss. And these areas up here we can't access yet.
That was 50% of this health right there.
And that's how you get to do more stuff. In fact, right now, I
that was
think
interesting.
we can kill the alien above us. I think we do it later. We drop.
How does
in a
that not
different
stagger
direction,
him?
And that's how we get it from behind, if I remember correctly. You have to get up behind it up there. I do think there's something over here, though.
That's what I meant to attune. Meanwhile, the guy is just rolling through waterfalls.
No, I guess I'm wrong. There's nothing over here. And there's no way to fight that thing now. It's too high up. You can't target it. So you have to come back when you're from the other direction and finish the Ainsel River. So basically, there's 2 Ainsel River dungeon areas, and there's 2 Knockridge.
Oh, wonderful.
Stella and Knockridge, the 2 underground cities. There's 2 levels of that as well. Basically just the standard stage 1 of one and stage 1 of the other.
Alright, well, the flame's not gonna work.
I'm good. I think I'll try to fight it with what I have.
Let's stick with Dragon Maw.
Respawn all the bugs. There's a hidden cave in the ruins area. Where I just was? Over here? You're sure there's a hidden cave over there? Where you first came in? At the beginning? The well
I wish they had made this a little bit
Can't
more...
do this. This is a dead end.
I don't know.
Are
This
you saying
build
this here?
a little
Maybe I
more...
didn't find this.
Not easier, but like... more manageable.
Is it hidden cave to get up top?
Because like any weapon, you just swing it. And spells,
No,
you can kind of
here. You
figure
can't
out the
do this
casting
yet.
time.
This is later. I remember distinctly. You do it later in the game and you come back. Really? I'm trying to figure this out. I thought it was from the other dungeon.
Yeah, and just the fact that he
You
can
fight
just
the Saurian,
bounce around the
exactly. You
room
fight
like
the
that
ant, the
and
bug,
just
the
avoid
alien.
anything.
Yeah, Christian, I've been playing Elden Ring again for weeks, like last 2.5 weeks, I want to say. It's been a great run. The magic run with the Moonveil now is very different from my first run. Check this out. According to the map, it would be right here. This here. See that? Let's see when you get to it. So to the right over here. It's landing. Now that I have the map, I guess I could have read the map to figure it out, but I did not see this at first.
Yeah, that's the impression I'm getting.
Maybe
It's
this
like,
is what I was remembering then.
or maybe it's just like, I don't know, just like a meme thing.
Oh, crud. I almost fell.
Maybe Dragonclaw is more viable.
Smithing Stone 1, that's what they fucking put on there? Seriously?
Because the thing, Dragonclaw has a shorter cast time, and it also has the ability to follow up with a second quick one. So that might actually stagger him. If I can get one off.
There, yes.
Okay.
No! My ass! Smithing Stone 3, wow, it's terrible. Terrible item. Still can't target it, huh?
Yeah, maybe it's more viable if I like go around, grab some more Sombers.
Yeah, bitch! Now that's what I'm talking about. Kiss my ass.
Okay.
Very nicely done.
What a disaster stream. But I'm not giving up.
There's nothing here, though. It's a complete waste of your time. I think what it is once you kill him, now you can feel safe to drop down and explore down there. But I already kind of did. Like, I already went down there and grabbed all the items, right? So there was, like, no point to doing that. What a complete waste of my time. God damn it. Alright, fuck this. Let's go fight the freaking Dragon King. What a pain in the ass that was. What a waste.
No, no.
You're leaving for dinner?
Oh
Mark?
my
We'll
God.
see you later, man. These are some observant ants.
Help! Let's see.
No? Which way was it? Now I fucking forgot. Is it this way? I think it's this way. So now I have no clue what to use against Dragon King. Should I try using Moonveil and its special ability to hit it a few times and make it bleed? Should I try magic on him? Because he's a magic user too. So I don't know if a magic duel is the best idea when I'm a glass kin. Maybe I should try to crowd him and hit him with a bunch of the slashes from behind, right? Or I made this mistake. Right? I mean, there's a lot of options.
No.
How you doing, boyo? I missed you. Here you go. My problem was I took damage from my own spell. I was doing good damage, but I took damage from my own spell. And that was my downfall there. I lost half my health meter to my own abilities. And now I lost my charge, too.
Let's try the fire again.
My rune charge.
Hey, it connected.
Won't let me get behind his leg. Much harder than the first one because he has a different moveset that won't let you get where you want to go. See, I'm trying to get behind the foot. I can't get behind the foot. See?
Yeah, I'm too squishy for this. There's no way, like... let's see, I need another Somber to go up one more level on my weapon, I think. Good God, let me lower this a bit.
Got him! Combination of the misspell and the katana got him. Frozen Lightning Spear. Nicely done. Again, much easier than my first run. Seriously, like significantly easier than my first run.
Goats in Limgrave? No. What can I grind?
Okay, I think we just need a few runes to level up again. So we'll go ahead and use this.
I know there's a dragon on this bridge, but he's kind of tough. There's the Knight Rider on this bridge.
Perfect. Intelligence. No, I'm trying to remember, is there an item over here? Is there not an item you get as a reward for killing him? I think there is. And then I think we're done here. Now later on, when we're in the other area, the higher up area of the city, that has all kinds of stuff up there, you can see down here, and you can, I think there's another item up there, if I remember correctly, you can grab. But, I think we're pretty much...
Yeah, definitely the cheese. Either on the bridge or with poison.
Great Ghost Glove Ward. I don't need it. I'm not using the summons. That's for your Ash summons, and I'm not using those, so it's a waste. And I think that's it. I'm pretty sure we got everything, correct? I think that's it for this Ainsel River dungeon. That's a wrap. You know, they had never answered who those were. Those guys up there sitting in the thrones, because there's a few of those in the game, and they never actually answered who they are. There's a lot of lore on the internet about who they could be, but no one really knows. Alright, well, that's done. What next? Right? What next? Here's the other underground dungeon that we just did, and now here's the other. We did 2 in one stream. Pretty impressive. Impressive. Well, we could do the cave with all the resources in it, correct? That's a pretty important cave, and also the magma worm at the end to get you up here. We could do Gelmer from this side, right? Or, at this point, the only other thing I can think about is really Radahn, but, I mean, Radahn's probably going to kick my ass. I have, like, no health. I'm thinking, like, maybe Radahn I need to save until I have the ability to have more health, and I know I'm a glass cannon right now. You know what? Let's ride up, at least, to the mine. Get that. There's an opening thing there. Tried the Erdtree in Northeast Liurnia, says Stealthy Kupo.
Oh, that's a good idea.
To do that one, we have to
The
start
bubble
here,
tier.
and I think we go east.
I don't think I have it, but I could probably look up where it is and go get it real
I
quick.
could be wrong, but I think that's how you do it, because I think
Probably not by the end of the stream.
and you
5
can't
minutes
reach it
left.
from here. I'm almost
Yeah, I think I'll
positive
just do
you can get it
this.
from that side.
And the Night Cavalry.
Yeah. It has magic build tiers. Oh. Oh. Spagonito said they nerfed the hell out of Radahn. Well, they did, but then they rebuffed him. But I guess people are still saying he's still kind of weak. He's not as good as he was. I saw some pop in there. Pop a lock in. There it is. That's the real retreat. I think we have to go all the way this way, and then there's a way up. We have to be careful though, because we've got the Chaos Tower over here. The Chaos Tower that kills you if you're inside of it. That could be some tricky business. Take a look, they basically carefully designed the map so you can kind of like traverse different directions, which is nice.
Yeah, he got nerfed. The first nerf was just before he killed Radahn. And he was pretending. He's like, oh man, I wanted to fight the real one.
Fuck us up.
On that pre-stream. I remember
We're
that.
gonna be able to get past her now. Yep, see the chaos eyes on the rat? That means Chaos Tower.
It's madness, not chaos. Yeah, it was quite the convenient coincidence there.
Fucking Eye of Mordor bullshit. Why am I affected by it? I'm under it. Why am I affected by it?
Oh wait, I need to make it night.
Alright, I'm okay.
I'm surprised he hasn't made the connection of the mother brain
As long as I'm under it, you
in
can't be
Bloodborne
affected by it.
and the eye
Frenzy Flame.
madness
That's what it's
here.
called, Frenzy Flame.
Yeah, but even the one in Bloodborne, you could see like you could see it flashing red in the castle if you looked up, right? So, I mean, you didn't directly see the thing until you actually found it in like the basement or whatever.
You guys shut the fuck up and calm down with that shit? Thanks.
No. Oh god.
No more Frenzy Flame for you. Very nice. Jason, I'm sorry you're being abused in chat by Sarah. Very sorry to hear that. I hope that things get better for you. So if I remember, there's also a Frenzy Flame
Live check.
over here, and then there's the
where the run is in shambles right now. We hit a wall with the red wolf of Radagon.
Spagonito says, how long have I been using this graphic on the webcam? It's just for this playthrough. It was
God
actually
damn it,
made
fucking
by
nighttime
a viewer
again.
during my first ring run last
yeah,
year.
we hit a wall.
But it was some part into the playthrough.
Stupid wolf won't stand still and let me just kill it with 2 hits, so
But I used it
we need to grind some health. Maybe upgrade 1 more level on the seal.
That was the wrong thing.
And someone pointed out
That's what I wanted.
the mixed physics mixed physic flask has a bubble tier you can add to it
is weapon ability.
that lets you just get a free tanking hit on it.
I've not seen any tips come in on PayPal at all. I can refresh, but I have seen none.
How the fuck am I so bad at
There
this?
are none. So Christian, it sounds to me like you're full of baloney. Claims that he tipped $50 on PayPal, but I don't see it. Maybe full of baloney. So, there are a few things. Out here, there's a tower. See that? Not sure what's in the tower. We can check that out. Over there, we've got the tree. We have different things to check out here. But we're just at the tail end of the stream, everyone. The magic tower, which is worth it for me.
Wow, dude. I take my eyes off the screen for 1 minute to answer a text message and
Alright, forget that spell.
dude just wrecked me.
Yikes! Knocked off my horse and impaled by this asshole. That sucked. Now I don't even know where I'm gonna revive.
The Dung Eater ending is actually kind of interesting.
Oh, shit. I didn't find any save points over there. Good news is Frenzy Flame Tower's done. It will not have that flame in it anymore. Bad news is I gotta go all the way back. Okay. Alright, well, it is what it is. Next time around, tomorrow, we'll go over there. We'll take that over again. We'll try to do this again. And we'll head over here.
Alright, let's just fuck it. Let's do the poison here.
Chaos Flame Town, the Frenzied Flame Town. And then we've got this tree to do. So we'll do all that stuff tomorrow. And then after that, we'll determine what's next. Alright, guys. Well, thank you. Oh, let me stretch. Oh, pretty good stream today. Right? Pretty good engagement, pretty good support in all areas. Like, it was a well-rounded stream when it came to everything. We did a lot today, too.
Very well-rounded.
Sales going pretty well, I would argue. I'm enjoying myself, and tomorrow we continue on with more. And definitely, I would think this week we're doing Radon. Between tomorrow and Tuesday, one of these days we're doing Radon. It's just a matter of when. And how can I survive against him, right? It'll be pretty challenging. I guess we'll have to see. But, alright, so good stuff, guys. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Tomorrow we pick up right here.
Strap in, everyone.
Off, and trying to do that stuff again. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for any support, and I'll see you next time. Okay. Alright, everybody. Let's save up. Very good. Thank you all. Great stream. I hope you will join me tonight. Remember, tonight is a chill stream of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and after we do maybe like 1 or 2 major story quest line, I'd like to at least get the quest line going a little bit. The main quest, I should say, the main story quest. We haven't done it in so long. I want to do a little bit of that tonight. I bought the Shivering Isles DLC, so that means that tonight we'll be able to maybe enable it. I don't know how to start Shivering Isles. You guys would know more than me. I don't know anything about it, but I'd like to try it. People are saying it's a very good, DLC with a great story. So I guess we're gonna give it a go tonight.
Last
guys,
attempt.
That's tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. If you like more Elden Ring, same time, same place tomorrow. Thank you all. Great stream overall. Had a great time. Hope you did too. And I'll see you all tonight for Oblivion. Peace out, everyone. See you then. Later.
No. Alright. I'm done. I don't want to get tilted, so. Looks like this is a good chance to save up. Thank you everyone for your engagement, your attendance, your support, your moral support. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for stopping by for this shit show. Yeah, good time for us to adjourn. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who's who's streaming right now that we can raid. I don't know if I even have the ability to raid anyone. Let's see, is Raven live? Nope, he's done. Alright, well, good luck and have fun to wherever you guys go after this. I don't know who's gonna stream the night stream, but I'll probably see you in their chat rooms, so see you guys later. Good night.